Hi there, I'm Hayley West and I'm really excited to be joining Hobby Maker. My first show is on Monday at 1 p.m. and I really hope that you can join me. It's going to be amazing. Now I'm really excited because one of my first shows at 2 o'clock is a 2-hour launch with the fabulous Amy Dodd and her USB stick Christmas Wishes. It's crammed full of loads of designs that you're going to be able to use on your Cricut and also your Scan and Cut. And of course, you know, with your Silhouette, you'll be able to use those too. Very excited, so make sure you tune in. Not just the USB stick, we've got loads of accessories, so make sure that you tune in for this and so much more. I'm going to be here live from 1 o'clock in the afternoon. So excited. I hope you can be there.
If you've recently missed your favourite show on Hobby Maker, it's really easy to catch up on our website. Simply visit hobbymaker.co.uk and click TV Guide. Here you'll be able to choose any show broadcast in the last 7 days, which you can watch, pause and rewind at your convenience. And to make shopping even easier, any items featured in the show will appear underneath. With Hobby Maker's catch-up, there's never a reason to miss out, no matter what time of day. Hi everyone, happy Saturday afternoon. It's not going to be nice out there today. Staying with us, we'll keep you company. And we've got an afternoon and an evening ahead of us that you are not going to believe. Really exciting shows. Time for Tea with Joe is here a bit later on. We've got a very, very special offer coming up from Keithy with Paper Dynamics a bit later. And we've got, of course, the lovely Debbie here as well from Crafter's Companion. It's a Crafter's Companion Christmas. And we have 2 exclusive Christmas launches from Crafter's Companion today. And there's another exclusive launch, I think, virtually every day this week coming up as well. So if you're a Crafter's Companion fan, they're launching their Christmas with us right here, right now. Now, let me just introduce myself. I'm Dave Bradford. This is lovely Debbie Robinson from Crafter's Companion.
Hello, hello. Yes, for those who don't know, yes. Hello.
Hello.
Really excited, Dave, aren't you?
I know, absolutely. The team today, let me introduce you to them. We've got Adam on Knobs and Buttons in the gallery. There he is, he's our director. We've got the lovely Kat who's producing, who's setting all these amazing deals and prices. She'll do all the messages as well if you message into the studio and put them on the screen. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Then we've got our favourite gnome, Dan, on camera number 2. There he is. And we've got Lauren, she's in today, hello. Aww. Lauren's looking after us on the floor, keeping us watered and setting up the shows and all that. So that's your team for this afternoon. And right, can I just let you know something? You told me this time last year,
yes,
Crafter's Companion introduced 12 by 12 foiled acetate for the very first time.
Yes.
What was the reaction?
Blink and you missed it. That was the reaction.
It flew.
It flew. So all I'm going to give you that little heads up to get yourself started with. If you love acetate, if you love construction weight, and when I say construction weight, Dave, it's going to blow your socks off construction weight. And then the most beautiful foiled, holographic, foiled, the most divine acetate ever. And you're going to absolutely, it's all printed as well into there. It's
I don't know where I was, Debbie. I didn't see this last year, so it must have come in and gone out on a day.
Honestly, do you know, I'm going to be totally honest, I can't even remember if it got down here because it was one of those products that we just could not keep up with the demand, which is why we've come back bigger and more choices this year, brand new designs.
To be fair, I did not know that 12 by 12 acetate was a thing. I thought acetate was always A4. So today, maybe for the first time, I'm not sure if we had it last year or not, I certainly didn't see it. We're bringing you 12 by 12 acetate, 380 micron. Now that means you can make envelope boxes, you can make boxes, you can make bags, you can make bottle bags with it if you want to.
Yep.
You can make lanterns with it.
Table favours, all sorts of different things around your Christmas makes. They could be the toppers on your Christmas boxes. They could be your Christmas crackers. Have you got Pauline's design? If you've got Pauline's, you could be using these and making your Christmas crackers. You could do anything into your card making, so you could put them into your card making, so they could be the fronts of your card. If you love shaker cards with your faux snow and things like that in, they could be that dome for that shaker element.
Now the difficulty we've got is to show acetate off at its best.
Yes.
It's the difficult thing to show on TV. We're going to give you the deal in about a minute from now, okay? So if you know you want 12 by 12 acetate, you've got a mixture of shiny silver, shiny gold, you've got a matte silver and a matte gold, you've got red, you've got green, you've got kind of jumper style prints, you've got fir cones and pine needles, you've got mistletoe, you've got jumping reindeer, you've got snowflakes, all of it on 380 micron 12 by 12 acetate. 3 packs, 12 sheets in each pack, 36 sheets. Think about what you can make with that. Think about what you can make and sell with that. I mean, looking at the counter where Debbie is, she's got boxes there, you've got like a little treasure chest.
I've got all sorts to show you, Dave. Absolutely all sorts to show you, because that is exactly what it is. It's all about all of the things. Now, you're probably thinking, hang on a minute, there's something else on top of this box.
But a nice bow.
I mean, there is a beautiful bow on there, holographic designs, but easy to use pull bows with the most beautiful colours and traditional colours in Christmas, in terms of your gold, your silver, your red and your green.
You're going to get 15 of the pull bows, so a box full of pull bows and your slim red liner tape, which is what you need for your construction. It's the stickiest sticky tape you can ever possibly use. So if you're building things with the acetate, that strong acetate, you need the red liner tape. The whole thing is there. Now, this is what we should be charging you. $77.45 for all of that. 36 sheets of 12 by 12. You've got 14 different designs in total. You've got 6 in one and 4 in the others. So in one of them you get 2 sheets of the 6 designs. In the others you get 3 sheets of each of the 4 designs, and you get the red liner tape and you get the pull bows as well. $77.45, and it's on split pay. Now this is the launch. This is the first Crafters Companion Christmas launch, isn't it?
It is for here, yes, it is. It's our new launch. We've, well, I say no launch. It's because we had our penguins out the other day, Christmassy as well. So we've had a couple of little ones there. But I'll tell you something, Dave. You are going to absolutely love this. This is holographic.
Sure.
You've got the. Can you see? And can I just tell you as well, on each individual 12 by 12, 380 micron, you've got a carrier sheet on there, so it protects it. So until you're ready to use it, you know there's going to be no scratch marks, no fingerprints, or anything like that, because it's got that protective film over the top. But look at that. I know you just showed it there, but that beautiful holographic feature that you are getting now with these. Look at that.
Diane has already
Just
checked
stunning.
out.
Yeah.
Hi, Diane in Highland. You're not going to be paying Diane $77.45. You might think you are, but you're not. Everyone is going to get this fantastic deal price. UJ 2036, $66.99. Over £10 saving on a brand new launch, and it's on 2 split pays as well. This at the moment is exclusive to us, and this deal you will not find anywhere else. $33.49 is your first payment of 2 if you want to use split pay today. That's all you have to give us, plus your cap P&P of $3.95. That's for the whole day's orders, remember. All your orders up to midnight tonight. Now, Annette in the West Midlands just says, wow, wow. How she sent that message to us via our website, hobbymaker.co.uk. It says, contact the studio, tap away, say hello, and then Kat will put them on the screen. Oh, hello Rosemary, hello Emma, hello Anne, hello Stephen, hello Carol in Wrexham, all coming in for this. I've never seen 12 by 12 acetate before. If it was here last year, I wasn't in the building when it came. And we could not, or Crafters Companion could not keep it in stock. This is even heavier weight, 380 micron, and different designs to last year as well. Debbie, do your reveal for us.
I know, because honestly, I want you to see just how beautiful these designs are. Now, obviously, it's acetate, so please forgive. You're going to see me behind there, but we're going to do our very best. Our Dan's going to come in really close and show you just how fabulous this is. 12 by 12. We've got 2 designs of each one, so you're going to get 2 of each. So you've got 2 of those beautiful holographic golds in this particular design. This is the Winter Wonderland. I'm going to put them to one side, Dave, so that I don't mix them all up. You are going to get your silver holograph. So again, you've got that beautiful center. Now, I've only got one of that in there because I've been using mine, because this is absolutely stunning. But then you're also going to get the opaque white
It's like
foil.
a satin finish.
Yeah, it's literally that opaqueness. And when you look at it, I don't know, did Dan just show it up there close? Sorry, I was miles away. Because I was just busy. Do you know what it is? I'm getting dazzled by it. It's absolutely stunning. And honestly, you can see that opaqueness where you've got that lovely satin finish running through there. And you, like I said, you're getting 2 of each of those. And then of your designs as well. So look at this design.
Oh.
I love this one. It's got
Leaping
your
reindeer.
snowflakes, your leaping reindeers, your beautiful holly and that. And look, can we just take a minute to really appreciate that holographic gold, holographic silver.
It's like
because,
gemstone.
oh, honestly, that's exactly what it is, Dave. It's like having... I mean, come on, this is just stunning. But look how gorgeous that is. And then again, in that same design, you are also going to get that beautiful opaque finish as well. It's called white foil, opaque white foil, now, that's being printed into there.
This is strong enough to make bags. It's strong enough to make envelope boxes. And talking envelope boxes, we've got the most incredible deal on the Ultimate Pro before 2 o'clock.
You will not believe it, Dave.
I've never seen
not
it
believe
like
it.
It's coming up.
Now, that's the first one. So that's the Winter Wonderland. Then we've got festive gold and silver. And again, the designs on there, you're still going to get your 2, where you're getting your gold and you're getting your silver. And again, this is just the most beautiful, beautiful design. And look at this, Dave. I love this. And chop into this if you want to chop into it.
4 designs, 3 of each.
You are, yeah. Look at this. And then, I'm just going to tell you, I just love this. Absolutely beautiful, beautiful foil. And again, I do apologise. I've got a very heavy print on my dress. Let me just move out of that side just for a second.
That's your mistletoe?
Yeah, your mistletoe in there, in your gold, in your silver, and in your beautiful white foil as well. So that's your other one.
These are available in individual boxes for £19.99 each, OK? So bear in mind, if you bought all 3, that would be £60 if you paid full price for them. So for another £7, you're going to get the bows and you're going to get the red liner tape, which you're going to need for construction anyway, OK? And it's on split pay as well, which of course the 19.99s wouldn't be. And then this next one,
we've got our festive green and red.
Yeah,
this is what we're talking. We're talking festive, and that's exactly what you're getting. So in here, you're just going to get your red and your green foil with these gorgeous, gorgeous designs. So that's your red. That's the same print, but in the green. I mean, come on, Dave, this is just absolutely
3 of this
stunning.
one as well.
And then I love this one. I remember we did an embossing folder, something similar a few years ago, and we've brought it into an acetate. It's like a festive jumper.
It's like a fair old jumper, yeah.
It is, yeah, absolutely stunning. So you've got your red and your green options in those as well. So you're getting 12 sheets in each one of those designs. They're just, you've got the holographic, you've got the red and green, and you've got your gold and your silver. So you've got everything covered for all your Christmas makes. And then the bows.
The bows.
Yeah. And this is the kind of thing that you're going to be able to do. So for your gift boxes and your gift bags, you can be teaming it up with either mount board or some of your Centura pearl or other different things that we're going to complement it. And then you're going to finish it off with your beautiful bow. Now, if you love to take it into card making, Dave, that's exactly what you can do as well. So again, this is just on that lovely little window just down the side. But look at the holographic feature. They're going to match absolutely beautifully.
Imagine putting a bow on all of those main prezzies under the tree at Christmas. That if, like in my house, the presents sit there maybe for a few days before Christmas. It's going to look fantastic, so opulent. But why not use it in your cards?
Honestly, in your card making, why not? It doesn't have to necessarily be for your gift wrap, but you absolutely can do that. Look at this, Dave. This is a real lovely box. I knew it'd be a Sandy. I just knew. Do you know our design team? I can always tell a Sandy make. But absolutely stunning where she's used it to create the box, pop the bow on the top. It looks incredibly beautiful. And then one of my favourite ones from Leslie is this gorgeous creation. She's made this beautiful star box with an acetate lid finished off with that beautiful bow on the top. We are talking taking this on to a whole new level.
If you already own an Ultimate Pro, you'll be so glad that you do, because using that with this acetate is going to make box making, bag making, envelope box making so much easier. And this bundle is coming up before 2 at the lowest price I've ever seen. I mean, the Ultimate Pro should be nearly £40. You're getting all of this. Less. I can't say any more. About 1:45, you'll find out the deal. Okay. Now, if you want the bows on their own, the Ultimate pull bows, basically you just hold them between your thumb and your forefinger.
I'll show you, Dave.
Pull the tail.
Let me show you. I'm going to show you how easy it is to do them. Because, and they're all individually wrapped.
Yep.
You've got your 4 colours, your 15 bows.
Yep.
And you're going to find the end where the string is. So you'll know when you get it out. Now, let me just make sure I've got the right end. There it is. You're going to take those 2 pieces in your hand.
Yep.
And then you're just going to pull it through. So I don't know if I can do this on camera, but I'll just do it this way so you can see how easy it is to come together. And then the bow, and you're just grabbing your 2 threads and then pulling that in, and it makes the most exquisite bow that you can then use, and you can manipulate this to spin it out and make it bigger.
This is reminding me.
You can keep it nice and flat if you want to, but this is honestly absolutely beautiful. You've got your tails then. These will either wrap around your box or
Yes.
your gift bags, or thread that through and curl them, get that lovely curl feature.
A couple of years ago, I wanted to get a big bow for my mum and dad for their gift for Christmas. I went to a florist because I didn't have any bows at home. They charged me £15 for one bow. One bow. That's what they charged
My
me.
flabber
And I paid
is
it because I
gutted.
needed it. I
Oh, my
wanted it.
goodness me.
You've got 15 bows.
Beautiful big
like
bows.
that in
Yeah.
different colourways, different finishes for £14.99. If you just want those on their own, there they are. VZ2098. VZ2098. Now, if you're not into the bows and you're not really into your red line and tape because you've already got some at home, but you're loving the 12x12 acetates, the 3 packs, 36 sheets, do you want those just on their own? $19.99 each, $59.97. That is not going to be the price. If you just want the 3 boxes, and they come in boxes, of acetate, all those amazing 380 micron acetate sheets, 36 sheets of them in 12x12. Remember, as Debbie said last year, Crafter's Companion could not keep 12x12 acetate in stock. It absolutely flew. I didn't even see 12x12 acetate last year, so it could be it wasn't even here. Maybe it never even made it to Hobby Maker. If it did, it wasn't on the day that I was working. 30 seconds, and we're going to give you a deal on this. And I can let you know that this is also going to be on split pay. Okay, so you can spread the cost of wherever this price goes into 2 payments if you want to. Each pack has got 12 sheets in it. One pack has got 4 designs, 3 of each. The other packs have got 6 designs, 2 of each. That's right. Okay. 5 seconds and we'll drop the price if you just want the acetate on its own, and this is going to be a very, very popular choice. AJ2079, let's give you one of them for half price, under £50. And bearing in mind a track record of 12x12 acetate flying, not being able to keep it in stock, why give you a discount? Because we want to. We want you to be happy. We want you to come back and shop with Hobby Maker again and again. And we've got this before anybody else. Split pay is there. It's $24.98, the first payment of 2, plus your P&P. And believe me, that weighs quite a bit. So if you want to make wonderful envelope boxes, wonderful little treasure chests like Debbie showed you a few minutes ago, you want to use it on your card fronts, you want to use them for shaker cards, you want to use them for construction. This is the heaviest acetate I think I've ever seen, the thickest acetate.
The thickest, it's the thick, I mean 380 micron is a really heavyweight one, and it does mean it's going to be perfect. We want you to have something that will give you that quality. Imagine walking into a store and trying to, well, imagine the price tag for one.
Oh, absolutely.
Let alone trying to find one. But find one and then see the price tag that will come attached with something like this. This is a beautiful make, but you are talking a lot of money for that holographic finish on that festive acetate, and then that lovely finish. You can be doing this. If you were making these to sell, and I know there are plenty out there, I personally would be using this for my gifts, for my family and my friends at Christmas.
I would buy that for £5.
Easy.
Any day of the week.
Easy. And Dave, you could make loads. There's lots of tuition and lots of different things of bags and gift boxes and things like that. We're giving you the right tools in a second. Wait to see that price. Honestly, it'll knock your socks off. But honestly, this is just absolutely stunning, beautiful acetate that I know. And that's why I love what you've done, Dave, where you've brought this into a different model. I wouldn't be just getting the one. No. I would be definitely, because this is a lovely pattern as well that's not, it's timeless. Yeah. It's traditional as well. You've got your traditional along with a little bit of contemporary in there, that gorgeous holographic, that beautiful opaque white foil in there as well. But it's things that is going to last you year in, year out, but it is a consumable.
We want everybody to be happy. So that's why we're giving you the option of either going for the bigger bundle with the bows and the red liner tape, going for just the acetate on its own, all 3 packs, or if you've got a particular favourite and you want maybe 2 two of the one that's got the deer in it, the reindeer and that sort of thing, the snowflakes. You can cherry pick. They're $19.99 each for 12 sheets of 12 by 12, 380 micron acetate. That's a brilliant price. They're brand new and you cannot get them anywhere else at the moment. Not even on the Crafters Companion website you can't get them. So they're exclusive here for now. And here, if you order them right now, they'll be shipped straight away. You should get them in the next few days. $24.98 your first payment of £2, plus your P&P of $3.95. And then you can shop without wondering about any more postage for the rest of the day. AJ 2079. Right, Debbie?
Well, I'm going to show you, first of all, like I said to you, every single sheet, not just one or two, every single sheet in your pack has got a protective film over the top. You're just going to peel it back and take that off. And it literally does mean that you have got now, it's scratch-free, you've not ruined it or anything like that in the transition, but it just makes it pop to life.
So
look at that.
when you get yours home, don't think, oh, mine looks milky.
Yeah, and it will. Yeah, if you can see it looks cloudy, and you're thinking, I think there's a little bit of a defect in there. No, it's not. It means you've got your carrier sheet on the top. Take the carrier sheet off, but only take it off when you take one out and you decided on your design. Don't take that one carrier sheet off. When you then come to use, you know, for your other designs, just take that off as you go, as you're using it. That's my little bit of recommendation. Now, do you know, Ben's behind me today, Dave. I'm thinking, where's that bin gone? But yeah, so...
Ben, I thought you said Ben. I thought it was Ben. Ben's behind me.
Bless him. Which Ben? The TV hub stood up there or the other Ben? There's a few to choose from, there is indeed. I'm going to make a very quick little gift box. Again, you've got the pull bows in there that you can do that decoration with. I'm going to do a little demo on my Ultimate in a second because, oh, Dave. Oh,
I know what's coming.
Stay tuned, because honestly, you need to see this. But I'm going to take my top. I'm not going to cut into it. I'm going to keep it fully as it is, and I'm going to make myself a little gift bag using this. So I'm using the big score for this one, the scoreboard, but I'm going to just use it for the score lines that I'm needing to put into here. So what I'm just going to do is, first of all, come in at the 2-inch mark. Now, it's 380, let's just repeat that, 380 micron. This, no, yeah, it is a really, really heavy weight. So when you're scoring it, please just bear that in mind. But even, so do you know, like normally I'll tell you when you're scoring, please don't go heavy at it. I think you can get away with it this time. You can go a little bit with that one.
Is there a front and a back side or not?
Is there a what?
Front and a back.
Front and a back. Do you know what? You can't tell with this holographic.
It's the same on both sides.
You cannot tell because it's on both sides. Okay. So honestly, Dave, that's why the quality of this is superb. Yep. It's absolutely. Now, I'm just turning it at 90 degrees and I'm just going to put some more score lines in here now, because that's going to be my base part, or the bottom part, this little tab here. And then I'm going to come in at 4 inches. So again, straight into the 4 inches, and I'm going to do that a couple of times, like I said, just to get that score line into place.
This design that Debbie's working on, this is in the Winter Wonderland collection, okay? So that's the one that's actually got 6 designs, 2 of each. And that's the most popular individually. So if you just want one, they are on the website individually for you at $19.99. If you want a couple the same, just order 2 the same. It's entirely up to you. So if you want to go for the set of 3, want to go for the set of 3 with the pull bows and the red liner tape, or you just want individuals, every option is there for you.
You absolutely have. Now, Dave, I put one score line in at 4. I've put one in at 5 3/4. Yep. Obviously, I'm holding that down because acetate, well, can slide around on there. It's a lovely, it's like a glass-like surface. It's not glass, but you know what I mean. It's got that lovely slippy factor to it. 9 3/4 is what I'm going to go down with as well. So going into there. Because of the micron, just make sure you've got your tool into your tracks of your scoreboards or your Ultimate Pro.
Coming up. Now, the Ultimate Pro bundle is on the screen right now. It's on our website right now, but it's on at the full price. I can tell you, in less than half an hour, you're going to see what I consider to be the best deal ever.
I have never
on the Ultimate Pro.
Never seen a price that you are doing today. And I genuinely flabbergasted.
Your flabbergasted.
Absolutely. It's just totally flabbergasted because it's a sensational deal for a sensational, I'm going to call it as it is. It is the Ultimate Crafter's Companion, this one, with everything else in there. Now, I'm just taking my time, Dave, to put all my score lines in because, like I said, you can... Can you hear that?
Yeah.
That just shows you the quality of that micron. It's absolutely phenomenal. But it does make... Now, that wasn't my acetate, just so you're aware. It's usually me. It's usually me that makes all the noise. Or Miss Fisher. She can make some racket when she comes into a studio as well. But look at that, how it forms. And already it's stood out. But this is... I've not even finished it.
I know.
I haven't finished it.
It's not even stuck together.
No, it's not. So I'm going to get my scissors, but honestly, Dave, this is just fabulous. But I'm going to create my little base now. So I'm just using my score lines to trim away.
Kat, my producer, says it reminds her of the scene with Rowan Atkinson in Love Actually, where he's putting bits into the gift bag. Do you remember? With
Oh yeah. Yeah, I love that's it. I love Rowan Atkinson. He's one of my favourites ever. I just love him. It's very much a national treasure, isn't he?
Oh, totally.
But yeah, honestly, this is just exquisite. You'll feel when you're cutting into it, when you're scoring into it, you'll feel that heavyweight. This is not your standard, acetate at all. It's absolutely fabulous. Fabulous quality.
This means business.
It is, and it's definitely going to be that you need when you are making your gift boxes. Now, I've just created my bottom and if I just try and take it. Now, this is what I say to you, having acetate on a show when you've got nothing to show. It's almost like it's invisible. I can't believe how it just bounces into shape though. However, we do have as well some red liner tape.
Well,
I've already put mine onto this one, Dave, so just to speed it up a little bit.
Okay.
But red liner tape is coming with you. The size of this is absolutely perfect for any of your crafty makes.
Now, the bundle with the red liner tape and the pull bows is the most popular. Okay, so that's on the screen now for you. £66.99. It's almost like you're just paying like £7, really, for the pull bows and the red liner tape. So if you want that with all of it, remember, that's £66.99, UJ 2036. If you just want the pack of 3, that is with a £10 discount, just £49.99 with split pay as well. In about 10 minutes' time, we're going to put you out your misery with the Ultimate Pro bundle. We'll give you the deal that I think is going to really put a smile on your face.
Oh, it'll beyond put a smile on your face, Dave. It's incredible. It really is. Now, I'm just going to put a little bit of acetate onto the bottom. Now, depending on what you're popping in there, you could fill this with tissue paper, so you can really set that holographic design. In fact, that's what I'm going to do in a second, actually. Just trying to find me... There. Do you know, I do it with sellotape. I tuck it under. Do you do the same? Do you leave your... It drives me mad. It's one of my pet hates, and it's...
I don't use ordinary tape anymore. I use your
you use our tape?
I use your tape pens to do the wrapping.
Absolutely, it is so much easier. It really is. But yeah, if you, I always put a little, just the same with my sellotape. I just put a little piece underneath so that I can find it easily.
But to be fair, this acetate is so strong. You do need the red liner tape.
Oh, you do. Do you know? I was just away to say the same thing, Dave. You absolutely need the red liner tape. And so I've created my lovely little box shape. I'm just going to pinch that in at the side. This is when you now can decide whether or not you're going to add a little bit of something extra, so like maybe some gold foiled cardstock just over the top to create a little lid and maybe pop a little piece on there. But what I wanted to show you is the sturdiness, how sturdy that is. Look at it stood up. You could put it could be your wine bottles. There could be anything you want to pop into there. Perfume bottles. You could pop a little bit of a base inside as well, so you can create something really lovely. In fact, for example, the one that Sandy did here, where she's popped a little, and I know you can't see it, but she's popped a little bit of gold on the inside as well. Nice little touch. Again, it's that luxurious feel. Sandy's actually put some gold up to the top.
I mean, although you can't really see the red line tape very easily at all, it will cover up any of your work if you do that. Yeah.
It will. And then get yourself a bow. So I'm going to bring one of the holographic bows because I think it'll match that absolutely perfectly. Again, you're just going to grab those two tail ends and you're just going to pull that up. Honestly, they're so easy to do and they're so it's that satisfactory feeling that you go, or you could just twist it. So like I said, you can twist it all the way around and create a nice little shape, but you just pull it until it gets to that feature and then you could be wrapping that around your box. I personally, on these, I pop, it depends if you want to reuse them.
Yeah.
Do you know, like when I
tie a little knot in them and then just trim the ends off. But you can use the ends to wrap around the gift.
You can wrap it round. So I'm just going to pop a little knot into there, Dave, to stop that from moving because obviously it's a pull bow. Once it's pulled and got into shape, it's now not going to move. It's absolutely beautiful. I love the holographic feature. I'm just going to give it a little spin around. But that's when you could be then deciding whether or not you want to wrap your tail ends, because this is exactly what you've got this for. It's just there for you then to just decorate however you want. Sandy hasn't. She's just used it as that little bit and snipped off the ends and just gone through the, when you've punched it through there. You can take it into your card making. So a lovely feature that Leslie's done is she's popped it on the front of a card and then she's curled her little tail ends.
Oh, that's a
Chopped
nice
them off and curled it. Yeah. Just grab your scissors or your pokey tools, whatever it is, just to like give it that bend, but absolutely beautiful.
And of course, you can also wear them.
Yeah.
You can wear them. You can put them on your wrist
that.
if you want to.
Love that idea as well.
in your
Yeah,
hair.
absolutely.
Get festive.
Or get festive. Can you imagine?
There you go. Hey. So the big bundle is the most popular. It's $66.99. You're going to get, remember, all 36 of the 12 by 12. You're also going to get a roll of your red liner tape, which is going to be 3 mil by 10 meters. And you're going to get, of course, the fantastic pull bows as well in lots of different colours as well. $66.99. And you don't have to give us that today if you don't want to. It's on split pay, which means $33.49 today. Your first payment of 2, and it'll be on its way. UJ 2036. Now, the Ultimate Pro deal. If you're not sure what an Ultimate Pro is, all will be explained soon. But for those of you that have been wanting one, this has got to be the best deal ever, honestly, that I've ever seen from Crafter's Companion. Now, I haven't actually got the red liner bundle here, but I've got a mega bundle that I can let you have. So if you're going for the acetate and you know you want more and more of the red liner tape, the ultimate sticky tape, you're going to get 9 rolls in total. You get 3 of your 3 mil, 3 of your 12 mil, and 3 of your 6 mil as well. They're all 10 meters long as well. So you're going to get basically 90 meters of red liner tape, and that's IV2047. But a deal on that today, please. Okay, here we go. $21.33 for 9 rolls in total. Is that right? 9 rolls? Yeah, 9 rolls in total, and these are the sizes you're going to get: 3 mil, 6 mil, and 12 mil, 3 of each for that price of £21.33. You'll get that 3 times over, basically. Okay. IV2047 if it's the red liner tape that you want to grab today. And if you bought something already, you don't need to pay any more postage. Every day it's 1 P&P of £3.95. Free phone number if you call the call centre. The call centre's upstairs, just outside Birmingham. That's where we are. And also it's free to order on the website hobbymaker.co.uk. And red liner tape, there's nothing stronger than that.
Honestly, it's one of our favourite dry adhesives. It's super strong. Anybody who's used it, it's absolutely super strong double-sided adhesive. You can tell I use mine a lot because yours won't look like that size.
No.
I just use mine all the time, especially, I talk about it a lot, but I use it for construction, especially if you're making for your gifts and whatever you're putting in there. There may be times that you're putting something heavy in. Obviously, you have to think about the weight of your cardstock that you're making. Acetate like this. You're not even going to worry about what you're putting in there because that is going to hold some weight. But it needs that strength. Tapes are fine, dry tapes are fine, but a double-sided adhesive like this is absolutely incredible. I use it for all sorts, not just construction, not just acetate. I use it in my card making. I'll be totally honest, I don't use it for mats and layers. I use it for construction and for things that need that stability
mats
with
and layers,
this.
Use your tape runners. Use your, your tape
absolutely. Your wet glues and things like that. But when it comes to your construction, red liner tape's a must. And if you love as well gilding flakes, you can do lots of techniques with this as well. So it's an absolute must-have. You know, I personally think it's a craft room essential everyone should have.
Now, Gwen in Kent has got in touch. Hi, Gwen. She says, hello, I'm a new crafter. Oh, welcome. And love your shows. Thank you. Could you please tell me what is the best glue to use for card making? Thank you, Gwen. There's loads of options.
There are loads of options. Red liner tape's fabulous. If for mats and layers, all-purpose, our all-purpose glue for your mats and layers. Tacky glue's another one that you'll need. When I first started card making, Gwen, this is a true story. I just used to use one glue. It was called photo glue.
Right.
What does that tell you? Photo glue. It's meant for your photos. It's repositional. It doesn't mean it's not stuck. It's not. It's a repositional glue. Means that my cards were falling apart, and I'm thinking, what on earth is going on? What am I doing wrong? And then it wasn't until I saw the tutorials from other demonstrators that I'm thinking, hang on a minute, it's not a ploy to get pennies out of you. There's a reason why you need different glues for different jobs. The dry glues are your tape pens, your dotty tape pens. I'm sorry, they are coming. Red liner tape is an absolute must, Gwen. I would highly recommend that you get some in because of that double-sided nature and the strength that it gives you, but also all the wet glues as well. Go and head over to the website.
They're all on
have
our
a look.
website,
They're all
absolutely. Crafters Companion have actually got like a brand page on our website. You'll see it all there. There's the tacky glue, there's the Colal all-purpose. Get one of each of those and you'll be sorted, basically.
Yeah, absolutely.
And treat yourself, mate, for some tape pens. And you only pay 1p and P, so no matter how many things you buy, if you are starting out, glue and tape is obviously essential, absolutely. A good trimmer maybe would be essential as well. All of that you'll find on the website. Just have a little browse and you'll see it all there. Okay. Now, if you want your acetate today, we've got the bundle of all three, which is 3 packs of 12, so 36 sheets of 380 micron 12 by 12 acetate, beautifully foiled. Some of it's pure foiling, some of it's holographic foiling, but they're just gorgeous. They really, really are. Under 50 quid, we're taking a £10 note off the price, and it's on split pay as well. And a quarter of the entire stock of that triple bundle has gone. I'm not at all surprised. We did have a big quantity, but it's going very, very fast because we've shown you with Debbie's fantastic demonstration there just how strong it is, just how versatile it is. Not just, usually you associate acetate as being for shaker cards and for, you know, card fronts, which is fine. But the strength of this, you can make boxes and bags and all sorts of things. You saw, before it was even stuck together, it was standing up on its own floor. That's how strong
before
that
I even
that
put the base down, yeah, it's
okay.
strong.
Under 50 quid and on 2 split pays of £24.98. And the big bundle is, of course, giving you the pull bows, which are fantastic, and it's also giving you 1 roll of your red liner tape, 3mm, 10 metres long, and that is down to £66 and something. $66.99 on split pay as well. You're going to get everything there that you need to get started, including those 15 bows as well. UJ2036 is the product code. Now, I promised you a deal on the Ultimate Pro. Can I just quickly show you what the Ultimate Pro is and explain to you what the Ultimate Pro is? It looks like a briefcase, and this was one of the first ever products that Sarah and the team at Crafters Companion ever developed. Her father, being the engineer that he is and was, developed this, and it basically does so many jobs in one.
It does. It's an ultimate. It is your ultimate Crafters Companion on the go. So Sarah, well, I can't believe we're saying this, 18th birthday this year, started with a creation called the Enveloper.
Yeah.
It then developed into the ultimate, where you can carry everything you need at your fingertips for a crafter to have. So I'm going to go through it with you because there is all sorts on this board, which is why it's super special. From your different styles of card making purposes, you can get your folds in there because they're all ingrained into the board. However, it's not just for card making, it's also for envelopes and envelope boxes as well. So you've got your envelope box and envelope maker on this side. You've also got areas here where you can do all your lovely little finishing touches, like things like the end of your envelopes, embossing features on there. The same with this side, you've got lovely embossed details. Now I'm going to open it up, Dave, so that you can see it. You're probably going to see these holes and you're probably thinking, what are all these little holes in this box? But I will explain that as we go along. You have a little clip on the handle, and I'm going to take you through it because I've already got little bits in mind, because it's also got a little bit of a storage. I'm going to turn it this way because I'm going to knock things over if I'm not careful. So you've got, oh God, now then, did tell you it was mine, didn't I? I've got my storage in there, Dave, where you're getting like all your things, like your different boards. A boxer, this is going to be coming in as well. This is, I'll explain a little bit more about that in a second. So you've got your storage compartment. In the centre, you've got 2 options with this, Dave. And I'm trying my hardest not to knock everything off the counter. But you've got, and if I just turn it this way, just for a second, you've got your box maker in this literally this Ultimate Pro, where you've got your box lid on one side, your box base on the other. So you're going to be able to make your boxes. However,
so the lids are a little bit bigger than the bases, so they fit over the top.
Literally exactly done to perfection. You don't have to worry about it. It's all being done for you. The maths has already worked out. The engineering's already been worked out. You don't have to worry about a single thing. And I'll show you that in a second. And it goes in 1/4 of an increments. In this, however, there is something coming in a second. You also got some more embossing features. You can also make it into inches and centimetres, depending on which way you work in your metrics. Turn it over the other side, you'll see you've got some more beautiful embossed features. This is where you can create your what we call your K cards or your pop-out cards and all those kind of things. And then right in, and I always take my time. When I'm opening this up, Dave, I always open it up with this side so that nothing drops out and falls out. So if I just come to this side and turn that round again, again, it's honestly, it's like a strategic manoeuvre today with all my bits at the side of me. But you've got in here a booklet, you've got a ruler, you've got your pegs. The pegs are for making your bow making. You've even got your little mouse in here, which houses a blade in there for your paper trimmer, because this is what this is, and I'll show you that in a second. You've got a couple of scoring tools, and then for me, a really, really lovely thing that you can do. Look at this. I should have thought about this. Do you mind if I just move these out of the way?
No.
There we go. I'll knock everything off. It'll be fine. I'll come back to putting that in a second. It's just because I didn't think about it. It's a big tool on there for you. But you've got in the centre now, you've got the ability to pop your ruler in, and it keeps that nice and sturdy. And this is where now you've got your paper trimmer, because, in fact, did I have some spare? I saw some spare card in there. I'll do it in a second, Dave.
Okay.
But you've got your paper trimmer, again, your inches and your centimetres, and then you just go down that centre with your blade.
Let me give you the deal.
Oh, because it's not just this.
No, I know.
No.
That is the Ultimate Pro. That briefcase shape and everything that we've just shown you, that Debbie's just gone through, is the Ultimate Pro. Now, that is any day of the week, $39.99 on its own, which is brilliant value, okay? Well, I can tell you, you're not just going to get the Ultimate Pro. There it is. You're going to get that. Worth $39.99, okay? Do the maths here. You're also going to get a USB. Now this you plug into your PC and you can watch tutorials with the lovely Sarah Davis. Now this is worth $44.99. There's actually 33 projects on there. That means that you're going to get the most out of the Ultimate Pro. So, you know, rather than looking at thinking, oh, what do I use that line for? What do I use that particular section for? 33 projects on there. I think it's about 4 hours of tutorials if you want to dip in and dip out. They're all kind of, you know, sections, so you can get to which one you want to very quickly. But it means that you'll get the absolute most out of that. That retails for $44.99. Okay, so $39.99, $44.99. Then you're going to get your boxer board. Now, I know you heard Debbie say about box making with the Ultimate Pro. This allows you to make much larger and different sizes of boxes.
It gives, because you've got, instead of inside there, you've already got one set at 1/4 of an inch.
Yep.
This enables you now to go into your 1/8 of an inch increments.
Yep.
So if you want to make an unusual shaped box, you've absolutely got the ability with this, because it literally just, and you'll see the little areas where it's scooped out, it just sits on the top of your board. So it literally fits in, if I just hold it there, it fits into your board, and you can do that with your inches side or with your centimetres decide. It depends on which you work with, and each one of it has got your box lid, your box base. Simple, honestly, it's so easy to use, but it takes it onto a different, for you as a creative, you're going to get so creative because you can make so much different sizes. It gives you an all new scope.
On its own, that is $14.99, and when you're not using it, it goes inside the Ultimate Pro, okay? Then you've got your envelope box creator. Now, again, you can make certain envelope boxes from the Ultimate Pro, but if you need to make different sizes, if you need to make different depths, so if you're putting like a decoupage card in an envelope, you don't want it to be nice and thin, you want it to be chunky so that you can get the decoupage in there. So this is your envelope boxer. And you do get, of course, a guide, a measurement guide with that as well.
Honestly, Dave, this, again, is absolutely fabulous. This will work on its own, like the boxer board, or it will just, again, sit onto your board. So you literally pop it in and it sits into place. But this enables you to make flat envelopes, which we know that you're going to be able to get with this side, Dave, but you've only got 2 options with this. This takes it on to your flat envelopes, your 1/2 an inch envelope boxes, your 3/4 of an inch envelope box, and your inch. So we're talking a good inch depth, which without, this again, we sell these all over. We sell them all over the world. They're either add-ons to the Ultimate Pro, or today,
Now, add it all together, $44.95 or $44.99 for the USB, $14.99 for the boxer board, $14.99 for the envelope boxer board, and it is basically an envelope that is a box. That's why they call it envelope box. And the $39.99 value of the Ultimate Pro, $114.96 is what that comes to. Angie's in, Lynn is there.
Oh, wow.
This is going to blow your mind.
Honestly.
I've been presenting this tool for probably 15 years or more. More.
Probably about 16, Dave, in
About
all
16
honesty.
years.
Yeah.
And honestly, in all that time, I've never seen what we're about to do on the screen today. Even if you've got one yourself, you want to buy it maybe for a friend, you're thinking, well, I'd like to, but I can't spend £100 or £115. I haven't got that sort of money. You're going to need nowhere near that money today. And I love the fact the USB's with it because it means you're going to get the most out of your Ultimate
You're going to
Pro.
get Sarah in your room.
Yeah, you are.
You're going to get Sarah's tuition.
On demand.
On demand.
Okay.
Pause, play, print out.
Look at this. $44.99. So in other words, at the moment, you're paying a £5 more than what the Ultimate Pro should be for the envelope box board, the boxer board, the USB. Hello, Angie. Hello, Lynn. Hello, Crafty, coming in for this right now. But that is not the final price. You got Kat on today. You know what she's like.
I know what Kat's like. I know what she's like.
Check out your baskets. Everyone will pay the final low price. Check your baskets out because it's only going to go down. Everyone pays the final low price with us. Remember, your orders are collated at midnight of the day that you make your orders. You get a confirmation email. You'll get that first thing in the morning tomorrow, showing you what you've bought, how much you've paid, and how much you've saved with our 1 P&P a day of $3.95. Marjorie in Merseyside. Hello to you. Teresa, Karen, Angie, Lynn, Crafter. Lynn's checked out already. She knows it's going to go below $44.99. How low can we go? Bearing in mind, the Ultimate Pro is any day of the week, anywhere in the world, $39.99, or the equivalent of $39.99.
Can I tell you, Dave, that's what I thought this was today, for the deal. That's what I thought. That's what I came down here thinking, we're brilliant, we're bringing a brilliant deal. But then, Kat.
Karen's checked out, Lynn's checked out, Michelle has, Teresa has. That's not going to be the final price. In half a minute, we'll take it down. We've taken one drop already. We're going to do another. We've taken how much off? 60% discount is what you've got at the moment. You've saved already nearly £70. £70 better off in your bank account, in your pocket, in your wallet, in your purse than in ours. 10 seconds. What do you reckon? Another couple of quid off? Nah. Should we take it? Should we take it? Take it under 40. Let's take it under 40. Let's take it to actually, let's go below 35. $34.99, less than what you should pay for the Ultimate Pro on its own. You're going to get all the boards and the USB. That's actually £15 less than what you should be paying for the USB on its own. $34.99 for the whole lot.
Told you. This, honestly, it's a fabulous, fabulous deal. Dave, can I just tell you that we sell our Ultimate Pros by the thousands, and that we have been doing since the very start. And I said the very start, not the very start. The envelope was the very first product that Sarah started with. But this has been in our core staple library of products with Crafter's Companion from nearly the beginning. We're talking 16, 17 years that this has been going. This product sells time and time and time again. Not the extras. The extras you can buy separate.
You'll never grow out of it.
No,
You'll always use it. It'll always be by your
honestly,
side. You'll always reach for it when you're making envelopes, making boxes. Julie in Warmley in the West Midlands says, what on earth is going on? Crazy, but great for us. Champagne corks are popping, eh, Julie? Absolutely. That's not the price.
Nope. Oh.
I love this. Okay. This is the lowest price we've ever done, but we're not stopping there. We're going lower. We've given you 70% off at the moment. It is absolutely imperative that you check your baskets out because you're not going to be paying $44.99. You're going to be paying $34.99. This is an essential tool that you'll use every single day. It's even got a bow maker. We didn't talk about that. There's a bow maker built in there.
There's bow maker built in there. There's your paper trimmer in there, your box maker in there, your envelope, flat envelopes, and a little tiny envelope box. However, with the additional boards that you're getting today, the extra boxer board that goes on the top, the extra envelope box creator, because it takes you into a bigger one, then all that tutorials on different projects that you can use. And I've not even mentioned, Dave, do you know inside your Ultimate Pro, there is absolutely tons of inspiration in here from all the things that you are going to be able to do with these from your card
10
making.
seconds.
Honestly, this is incredible.
This is going to be the final price. And this is only for today or while stocks last. And there's going to be a massive, there's a massive surge on the phones already.
I can see the names are bouncing everywhere.
If you're buying that acetate, get this. Absolutely. Not 114 anything, $29.98, £10 less than what the Ultimate Pro should be. Or think of it the other way. You're only paying for your boxer board and your envelope box. The Ultimate Pro's free. The USB's free. Whichever way you look at it. The way I looked at it, it's £10 less than that on its own, and you get everything else for nothing. LXUP52. Julie in Warmley, can't quite believe it. 74% off. If you had a department store or a store in the high street with a 75% off deal, there'd be a queue a mile long around the block. 10% of a massive stock. We had to order a lot to get this deal, as you can probably imagine. And 10% of that massive stock has gone. Even if you got one for yourself already, buy a couple for friends later in the year for presents. You know, tomorrow it will not be $29.98. It won't even be $34.99. It will go back to what it should be. Helen in Cornwall would definitely recommend I Own Two. There you go, Helen.
Yeah. And mine sits, this board goes with it everywhere. And I have it, travel every time I go out crafting, when I'm out demonstrating, I have it at home where I've got it under the desk because I use this product. And I always think that people buy it and then they don't use it. They're not getting the full value out of it.
The USB
Honestly, that USB is going to be priceless to have, to get you started. It could be something. Do you know, to be fair, Dave, do you know, can I just tell you, apart from some cardstock and maybe some acetate, you've got everything at your fingertips.
Yeah.
You've got your paper trimmer, you've got your cutter in there, you've got your box maker in there, you've got your envelope. Honestly, you've got your board maker in there. There's all sorts. For a crafter who's just wanting to get into crafting, and I owned mine very early on. I say owned it, I got, my Auntie Jean got me one.
Right, okay.
She got me one initially, and then they came out in like, you know, with all these extra bits. Then I got myself one because I gave it a back, and then I gifted it on. Honestly, it's one of those products that you need as a crafter, and it's absolutely, I can't believe that price. I have never seen it that low,
Listen
ever.
to what Michelle has said. Her message is on the screen there. Michelle in West Midlands says, laugh out loud, hi both. I gave my ultimate to a friend who just started crafting, like a fool. So I've just got myself another because I've been lost without it. There you go.
And do you know, Michelle, absolutely, because it's a tool that I think it's not used enough. You've got that tool. Once you've got that tool with all those extras, it's just incredible. I have never seen this deal ever
Alison
in my
in
whole time
Lancashire.
working for Crafters Companion.
Alison in Lancashire says, incredible. I have one. It's amazing. What a fab Christmas present. Don't miss out at this price. Thank you, Alison. Lovely to hear from you. Karen, we're getting so many messages. Karen in Nottingham says, wow, I paid double that and some when I bought mine when it first came out. It's a need, guys. These are people who already own this, who are really raving about it, singing its praises. Listen to everyone at home saying just how good this is. Now, by the way, just so you get the most out of your Ultimate Pro, this USB is going to give you projects like advanced fold cards, 3D cards, 3D gift cards, gift card holders and mini treat boxes, stationery, desk tidy, storage, envelope box projects, cube gift boxes, diagonal opening boxes, advanced gift boxes and keepsake boxes. All 33 projects on that USB, so you can be creative, save yourself a fortune. Don't buy boxes and envelope boxes anymore. Make them yourself out of your cardstock. Jane, hello. Jane, good afternoon to you. Jane says, I've bagged my Ultimate Pro bundle. It's what I've been waiting for a while now. Such a good bargain. Honestly, it really is. One of the bargains of the day. Now, Angie in Norfolk says, what happens if you've already paid already? What do you mean? What, you came in at the higher price? You'll pay the lower price, don't worry. Absolutely. All your orders get sorted at midnight tonight, okay? And everyone pays the final low price, okay? So if you came in when it said 116, which a few of you did, you're not paying that. Everyone will be charged $29.98. Now, what's the update on the stock? 35% of a big stock has gone.
Look at the names on the screen, Dave. Look at the names on the screen. Wow. Wow is all I'm going to say, because this is incredible.
Now, we've
Absolutely
actually got this stock in our warehouse.
You have, yeah.
So this is being shipped by us, not by Crafters Companion. So if you've ordered the acetate or whatever, it will come at a different time, okay? You're still only paying 1p&p, but we have this in our warehouse to ship tomorrow. Okay, so it will be with you in the next couple of days. Right, now Mary says in Greater London, I had mine for 15 years, have added boxer and envelope boxer and use them regularly. Brilliant.
Yeah,
Absolutely.
and that's lovely, Mary, because it's a tool that is going to see you through your crafting, however long you're crafting, whether you're just starting, whether you've been crafting. This is a tool that will just help you along the way, make everything super easy, because everything's being worked out to Frank has worked tirelessly to get that design. And look at us, 16 years old, still still selling this
Do you know what?
day in, day out.
What's so nice is the fact that you at home are taking the time to send us messages.
Yeah,
You've already
that's
got one.
lovely.
You needn't contact us, but you're contacting us to say how good it is and you need one. But what a deal. I've never seen it.
It's, honestly, it's an incredible deal. I came down here today and I said to you, Dave, got a great deal on Ultimate Pro. We're just going to tell $39.99. That's the deal that I came down here with.
Nope.
And then you guys went, actually, Debbie.
It's
I was like,
$29.98.
really? I was like, no way. There's just, go onto our website. You will not see that deal at that price right now.
No
you
way,
will
Jose.
not see it.
That is
No.
$39.99 any day of the week on its own. So you're getting £10 off that. You're getting a free USB, you're getting a free boxer board and a free envelope boxer board. 40% of the stock is now gone when everyone checks their baskets. There's hopefully enough to last your shows today.
My show.
Stay.
Yeah, hopefully. It's supposed to last me all day. It's actually supposed to be lasting me all weekend.
I don't think that's
I
going to
don't think that's going to happen. Don't take advantage while it's that fabulous price. I cannot recommend it enough. When the guys told me, that's why I did a very quick social post, because I was flabbergasted when I heard what you guys were offering it. To all you lovely people watching right now, it is the ultimate crafter's companion. It's the Ultimate Pro that does all sorts of different things. The USB, you're going to be able to do things like your cube cards, little stationery gifts.
Oh.
You've got your little bags in here. You've got some lovely gift card holders, Dave.
Now,
that USB is invaluable.
if you're looking at that thinking, I wouldn't know where to start, that's where Sarah comes in.
Yeah,
You've got Sarah on
yeah,
demand.
absolutely. And you have got her on demand. And it can be your little gift card holders. It can be your stationery sets. There's so much on there.
How much
and
would you pay for a Sarah Davis workshop?
Exactly.
got
Exactly. What would
33
you
of them on
pay? What would you pay to have her in your living room? And do you know the beauty is you can pause her at any time and stop her. I mean, can you imagine? Can you imagine? But no, honestly.
$29.98.
Yeah.
Just grab it while we've got it. Tell your friends, text your friends, get them to tune in. Maybe it's the first purchase you've ever made. If it is, what I always suggest to people, I mean, you can do it two ways. You can do it on the website and become a member, or just call the call centre. They will set an account up for you straight away, instantly, free of charge. 0800 001 4433. Tell them that you're new. They'll set the account up for you, give you an account number, and then you'll get this deal. We don't have clubs here. Everyone pays the final low price. We don't want certain people to get better deals than somebody else. We want everyone to get the same great deals. Just to give you a bit of a tip, 1 o'clock every day, tune in. We usually, 9 times out of 10, have an amazing offer to start our afternoon. And the rest of the shows are amazing as well. But yeah, tune in as early in the day as you can. Now the acetate, remember, someone from West Midlands says, hi, I didn't need another one, so I'll give one to a friend I've never met. Okay. Oh. Wow. Oh, I'd like to be your friend.
Exactly.
Rosemary in Kent says, hi all, my late mum bought this for me when Sarah first brought out. Have used it so much now. Bought one for a niece, Rosemary in Tunbridge Wells. Nice one. Yeah,
that is
pass it on
lovely.
through the family.
And that's exactly what this could be. But don't do what lovely Michelle did, where she gave it away and then wanted it back.
Exactly.
Because, but actually saying that, the price today, you absolutely can again get that fantastic deal, because it is an incredible deal. And it will work beautifully with the acetate,
It will.
Dave.
Now the acetate.
Yeah, you're going to be able to make your boxes and things like that on this piece of equipment right here at your fingertips.
Very exciting afternoon. Not only that great deal on the Ultimate Pro, but the 12x12 380 micron acetate, remember. It's incredibly strong. Make your bags, make your boxes, use it in so many ways. The big bundle is the most popular, where you're going to get all 36 sheets. You get 3 packs. There's 12 in each, and they're all beautifully different images in red foil, green foil, satin silver, satin gold, shiny in gold and silver. And that is with the pull bows. You get 15 of the pull bows, which are just here. They're worth £15. You get 15 of those in there, in gold and silver holographic, in red and green and silver as well. Just pull all the little tabs, and it then basically becomes a bow like that. And as well as that, you get a roll of your 3mm red liner tape as well, 10 metres on that roll. All of that for £66.99, and it's on split pay as well of £33.49. So whatever you're buying today, if you've already paid your £3.95 P&P, the rest of the day's postage is on us. It's free after you've paid that first £3.95. Debbie, thank you. Oh, quickly.
Oh, no, you're very welcome. I'm just saying, it just makes the most beautiful, beautiful boxes, beautiful gift cards, whatever it is that you want. And I'm just going to give you a little sneaky peek of something that is coming. Snow is falling. I wonder what that could mean, Dave. Perhaps they should tune in again at 3 o'clock and find out.
We have snow. We have
snow.
Puffy Snow.
We have Puffy Snow, we do indeed.
All to come at 3. So please, if you want to go for the acetate, there are other options. Obviously, you can buy the packs on their own, which are 12 sheets for £19.99. You can buy all 3 packs together for a £10 discount, so that's under £50 if you wanted all 3 of them. If you go for the big bundle, you're only spending about £7 by getting the bows and the red liner tape as well. $66.99 for all of it, and on 2 split payments. Right, what a good start to the afternoon.
I know, thank you.
Debbie's back at 3. The lovely Jo is here with time for tea. More great deals on the way. Don't go anywhere. With you through until 8 o'clock.
Here at Hobbymaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay 1 postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged 1 P&P. Shopping made simple with Hobbymaker.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Hi there, I'm Hayley West and I'm really excited to be joining Hobbymaker. My first show is on Monday at 1 p.m. and I really hope that you can join me. It's going to be amazing. Now I'm really excited because one of my first shows at 2 o'clock is a 2-hour launch with the fabulous Amy Dodd and her USB stick Christmas Wishes. It's crammed full of loads of designs that you're going to be able to use on your Cricut and also your Scan and Cut. And of course, you know, with your Silhouette, you'll be able to use those too. Very excited, so make sure you tune in. Not just the USB stick, we've got loads of accessories, so make sure that you tune in for this and so much more. I'm going to be here live from 1 o'clock in the afternoon. So excited. I hope you can be there.
It couldn't be easier to watch Hobbymaker. You can join us on Sky, Freeview, on our website or on YouTube, so you can watch at home or on the go. Did you know that digital downloads are now available on the Hobbymaker website? Just pop over to hobbymaker.co.uk, go to downloadable content, choose the collection you would like to buy and click purchase. This will be an instant payment and once purchased you will receive an email. Click on the link and it will take you here. Click download and once downloaded the file will appear in your downloads folder. Right click on the folder and click on extract all. Once extracted, open the folder, click auto run and you're ready to craft. For more information, help and support, go to the further details section of the purchase page. Digital crafting with Hobbymaker.
Hobbymaker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on Hobbymaker.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed
and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobby Maker.
Afternoon. Hello.
Hello.
You all right?
Yes, I'm good, thank you.
You calmed down yet?
Just about, yeah.
Oh, bless.
Now I'm finally here.
Joe
yeah.
got stuck in traffic for about 3 hours, bless him.
Yeah, it's been
horrible, it's bad weather.
and it was raining, and yeah, it was quite stressful. But we're here now, so
You're here.
we're all good.
And
We're
relaxed.
safe. We're crafting.
Joe is here, and we've got Time for Tea, which is, of course, Joe's brand and Joe's company. You come to us about once a month?
Yes, once a month. Yeah.
We've got some new things in the show. We've got some stencils, got some stamps, got stamps and dies together. We've got a great deal on the caddy, the Time for Tea caddy again, which I know flew last time. Brand new colour brushes.
They're not new colour brushes, but it's a new combination. We've not done them all together before.
Okay.
So yeah.
All to come. Right, first things first. Now, I love the fact that we've gone from like Crafter's Companion, which is a big, national, international company.
I wish.
To a family business.
Yeah.
But that's what is so good about Hobby Maker,
That's
isn't
why
it?
I love coming here, because you do give, some time to the one-woman bands,
Yeah.
as I am, yeah. So, and it's really nice to be here and be able to share it with everyone.
Oh, that's
so,
fantastic.
yeah.
Brilliant.
Thank you.
Okay, now we've got stamps, and of course you design all the stamps as well,
I do
don't you?
design all the stamps and the stencils. All of the dies are all hand-drawn and designed by me, so you won't find them anywhere else. We don't buy imagery in. It's all done by myself. So.
And it means that we get great prices for you at home, but also Joe lets you make and sell whatever you make.
Absolutely, yeah, absolutely. Anything, as long as you're not reselling the image itself, you're making something with it, then yeah, you can
fine.
do as many as you want. We love that.
Okay, now stencils first of all. Now these first two stencils I'm going to show you are brand new. So you've got your circles, I mean they could be bubbles, they could be all sorts, and then you've got, they could be sweets down the bottom there, couldn't they? You're going to get that stencil first of all. You can buy it individually, so it's $6.95 if you want that on its own, but we're going to give you a $4.95 price today, so that's going to be £2 off if you want that layering stencil. TW3793. It's nice that you've put more than one pattern on each stencil, actually.
Well, they are a layering stencil, so I'll show you how that works
Oh, you
when I
do
do
that
the
and then
demo.
put that on top.
Yeah,
Right,
so
got
I'll
you.
show you how that works. The two of the stencils in there are the same sort of thing, so I'll show you that in a second.
That's the first one. There is a bundle, so if you want to get the best deal, hang on for those. This next one, this is a layering one.
That's one of the layering ones, yeah, so that's your holly one.
Holly and your berries.
Yep.
So you do the holly first, berries second.
Yep, that's right.
And again, you can get it individually at £4.95, £2 discount, but don't get it individually yet until you see the deal that we've got for you. That's another brand new one. Then we've got this beautiful, it looks almost like a knitted jumper.
Yeah, that's it. It's called Cozy Sweater because it is like, little cable knit, and it's perfect for the Christmas theme that we're going for.
But that could also be sheaves of corn, couldn't it, in a
It
field?
could actually, yeah, depending on how you colour it up. So depending on which inks you use, it could also be like basket weave, couldn't it? So yeah, you can. It's really versatile, that one.
Okay, and then the last one is your unmistakable poinsettia as well. That repeating pattern across. Are these all like 6x6? Or?
They are 6x6,
Right.
all of them, yeah. And this one's a really good one for doing it. You can be snowflakes as well, so you can really mix it up. So I'm going to show how I made that card in my first demo. So yeah, that uses that particular stencil, which is really cute.
Very good. Okay, now if you'd like all four of them together, two of the layering ones, and then the cozy sweater and the poinsettia or snowflakes, whatever you want it to be. FX3771 will get you all four stencils, okay? So what could the deal be? 4 stencils at $4.95, so you're looking at about £20 worth of stencils there.
That's
aren't
right, yep. That's what we would normally be selling them at, yeah.
4 6x6 stencils. Normally, they would be 20 quid, but today, we're in a dropping mood. Look, you get all 4 for
Christmas
£11.95, £3 each.
Yeah, that's a real bargain. We've never sold them at that price, so yeah, you're getting a real deal there.
That is a crazy bargain. And also, to be fair, that poinsettia and the cozy sweater doesn't have to be Christmas.
Doesn't have to be Christmas at all. No, you could make those into little pretty flowers, depending on what colour you use. So again, very versatile.
Hi, Barbara, you're in already. Kathleen in Perth and Kinross is coming through as well. 4 stencils for £11.95. And your P&P is taken care of if you've bought something from us already. Yeah, just fill your boots.
Yeah.
We've got an afternoon like this ahead of us. All the shows coming up are just full of bargains right the way through till 8 o'clock every day, 1 till 8. Even Christmas Day, we're live between 1 and 8.
Wow.
Now, the thing that you're most famous for
Yes.
Are your brushes?
The brushes, yes. When we bring the brushes to you, they do always go down so well. These are unique to us.
These are Hobby Maker colours.
Yes, they are.
This is our colour.
Yeah.
So you're going to fly the flag for Time for Tea and Hobby Maker at the same time.
Oh, it's like it was done on purpose. So yeah, they're unique colour to us. So you won't find this colour anywhere else in in the crafty world. And also the white bristles are something that is very unique to us as well. So we are one of the few companies, certainly the only company that I know in this country, that bring you different colours of brushes and brush handles and the white bristles together. And I think
stop doing this.
No, and they are so soft. I mean, you demonstrate the brushes so well, Dave. This is why I think they sell so well, because you are so good at demonstrating them.
It feels great.
Because they can look like sponge, can't they, on camera? But when you run your finger through them, you can see just how dense those bristles are. They are so thick, but so soft.
You wait till we go HD. Every bristle will be pinprick sharp on your screen. That's hopefully going to happen soon.
Is it happening soon?
Soonish.
Oh, that's exciting.
Yeah. Okay, now set of 5 in Hobby Maker colours, in the teal. Set of 5 should be $29.75. So what's that, $5.99 each?
Yes, that's right. Yeah,
$5.95
$5.95
each,
normally,
okay. Now, they're all the same size, but anyone that's used brushes like this before will know just how brilliant they are. And also, you've got a fairly unique kind of neck on them, so it's got flexibility, so you're not going to be putting too much pressure down, but they're such a joy to use.
They are so comfortable to use. They will make the process of ink blending so much easier for you. If you've ever struggled with, producing nice, soft airbrushed lines, these are the tool that you need.
There's no edges, there's no harsh edges. Sometimes blending pads can have a very kind of right-angled edge, which gives lines and can not make blending that easy. Whereas with this, it's an absolute joy, it really is. So it's not going to be $29.75, should be $5.95 each, okay? You can buy them individually at $5.95. They're on the website. So if you just want one, try it. Never tried them before, that's fine. But you'll soon discover when you get them home just why these are the bestseller from Joe and Time for Tea. They are a dream to use. And you've got 5 there, 5 different colourways. Keep them kind of colour specific.
Yeah, I use one for a particular colour family.
One for your blues,
one for
reds.
Yeah, so then you're keeping them really, you're keeping the colours nice and safe from each other. They're not contaminated. Don't wash them. I just use a microfiber towel, dry, and just rub them, and that gets the excess ink off.
Here's the deal. $5.95 each, 5 brushes. Where are we going to go? I can't remember the price on this. £15.
Bargain.
For all of them.
Bargain.
That's half price, isn't it?
It is half price.
It's half price.
Yes.
You're getting them for £3 each. Wow.
We're bringing the bargains today.
Aren't you? Wow. I mean, the last show, this show, Vanessa's in, Candice is in, Tina's in. Now, by the way, the ultimate way of storing your brushes is the Time for Tea caddy.
Yes.
Which is branded. If I lift it up, you can see. There we go, look. Now, this is how it comes. It comes flat packed, and you just slot it together, and it's got ball bearing wheel on the bottom, so it just spins really easily.
Spins round, and it looks so lovely on your desk, but it also makes it so easy for you just to grab the brush that you need. You can clearly see the colour that's on the brush once you've started using them, obviously. So you can just grab the one you need and you're good to go. They're all there, ready to use. And it also means that their heads aren't touching each other.
Yep.
So you're not going to contaminate each head with a different ink colour.
Now,
like if you just pop them in your drawer.
Sure. Now, the caddy is normally $21.95. That's what it is any day of the week. Last time Joe was here, we did something a bit crazy with it, and I'm really pleased to say we can do the same deal this afternoon. There's no guarantee we can do it again in the future, but we did it once last month. We're doing it again today. We're in a kind of a deal mood, and hopefully you are too.
Yeah, that's it. I had to do it because it went down so well last time, so we thought, as it's Christmas, we'll do a Christmas deal on it.
Half price brushes. Lots of you are going for 2 sets of the brushes because you're getting 2 sets for the price of 1, really. And you can get your brushes and your caddy for less than what you should be paying for your brushes alone.
Yeah, that is true. Yay.
Love it. Hello, Vanessa. You've checked out. Candice has as well. So's Deborah, Sharon, Crafter in Lincolnshire, Marion, Suzanne, Tina, Christine. You're all coming through. Loads of you bought it last time. Maybe you want another one. because you've got so many brushes, one's not enough. A third of the stock of the brushes is gone. The caddy is fast on its heels. It makes sense to go for both. 1p&p all day at £3.95. Half the stock of your stencil bundle has gone.
Oh wow! I'm you know, at that price, I'm not surprised. And they are stencils that you will call on time and time again.
I go for the lot.
Yeah,
I mean,
yeah.
you know, virtually half price stencils, half price caddy, half price brushes. Can't go wrong. And 1p&p, VJ3732 if you want your caddy though. Right, Jo, what do you want to show?
Yeah, well, I was just going to show you how the layering stencils work just really quickly, just so that you've got an idea of what it is that you're, excuse me, that you're, you know, that's in the stencil itself.
Yeah.
Excuse me, I've done a little bit at the top there, but I'll recreate that, and I'm going to use our stackable brushes, which we're not sure if we've got these yet, or we?
Oh, we have.
We've got them on now.
Yep.
Oh, excellent.
They're in the show.
Excellent.
Go on.
So. So I'm going to use our little stackable brushes, and again, it just shows you how useful these are. So this is the candy, Christmas candy one, but again, like you said, you could use it as flowers, but I'm going to do it in kind of traditional colours. The great thing about the stackable brushes is that you can pinpoint where you want the ink. So I'm just doing this really quickly, just to give you an idea. I'll not cover the full page, but you can see there that I've just been able to pick out the spots.
You're setting our producer off. She wants a sweet now, a hard candy.
Oh, you want that? Well, this is it. We'll make you want to eat some sweets. So I can't apologise for that. So then you take that off, and then you've just got your spots. Now, like you said, you can use those as bubbles. You could just use the dots on their own. But then when I lay it, so I'm just moving my stencil up and matching that up over the areas that I've already added my ink to. And then I'm going to go in with a bit of a red over the top. So I'm using my red stackable brush, and I'm just using a circular motion to push the ink through the stencil. The stencil is a really good quality mylar. It's not flimsy, but it's not so thick that you can't get the colour through. But the great thing about the brushes is that, again, like the larger ones, they are bristles.
Yes.
So it's much easier to...
So it's not foam.
No, it's not foam. It won't fray on your stencil, and it will get the ink right the way through. So when I lift that up, you've got your little bits of candy.
Absolutely candies.
So cute.
Yeah, so cute.
So the other one, the holly one, we'll just show you that really quickly again, because it is really quick. And
you are going to get the whole lot of the stencils for £11.95. 2 layering ones, and the Aran sweater, and what was the other one? The poinsettias.
The poinsettias,
but
yeah.
they don't have to be poinsettias if you don't want them to be.
No, they can be snowflakes. I
Fancy
often use them as like little snowflakes. I think they make a really easy background. You know, if you're looking for a background that's got a Christmassy feel to it, they're so easy to go to. So we've got the first layer there, just a little bit of green. And again, you'll do the same process. You will move your stencil up, and you will just line it up. You'll be able to see the green through, so you'll be able to see where you've done that. I don't know whether that picks up on camera. Can you just about see that? And I'll just hold this in place. Obviously at home you can just add a bit of tape to make sure it's not going to move around. And there's no way you would be able to do this, the 2 colours, without having 2 different stencils. The reason that I've done this on one stencil rather than 2 separate stencils is to keep the cost down for you guys.
Stencils have sold out.
Ah, there you go.
Just gone.
Just had a chance to show you. Just had a chance to show it, which is why I wanted to do it first, because I knew they'd be so popular. But then you've got your little bits of holly.
Well, we got the demo in just in time before they're sold out. So apologies, the bundle's gone. You can buy them individually for £4.95. They've got £2 saving on each one. They should be £6.95 each, but they're still there individually if you want them. Now, this is one of the things, again, that Jo is very, very well known for. These are the brushes that you were using in that last demonstration, and this is how they come. Now, when you've got smaller stencils or smaller areas or smaller projects to work on where you want to be quite precise where you put your ink, these are brilliant. Now, the aqua brushes, blending brushes, the set of 5, sold out.
Oh, wow. Right, OK.
Oh dear.
Oh dear, what are we going to do now?
Hour in. Now, we have got stock of the stackables, but these could go the same way. OK, let me just take them out and show you. These are so clever and so handy because they all stack together like a rainbow. and they've all got, well, basically the base of one becomes the cap of the next. So I would keep them kind of colour specific.
Yeah, again, the same thing. You can see these are the ones that I've used, that they've all got plenty of ink on there already.
Yeah.
But again, it's very easy then to keep them safe from each other because you just stack them back together.
And you can put your finger in the end if you want to, use them like that.
Yep,
Or you can just hold them between your thumb and forefinger. But they are literally so precise and so accurate. But can you see again, they're the bristles, they're not the foam. Just like the bigger brushes we just showed you, you're going to get 8 brushes and they all just basically kind of pop on and fit on top of each other. Then you've got a protective cap that goes on the top one. And then you can keep them, of course, in your tube.
Yeah, and they're perfect for if you're crafting, you know, if you're going to a craft class or you're crafting, you're taking them away with you on holiday maybe to do a bit of crafting, because they're so easy to transport, and you've got all the colours of the rainbow there. So
I mean, they complement the bigger brushes. I mean, these are great for like larger surface areas and something, you know, they're going to be perfect. But when you are doing smaller stencils like the ones we've got here today, these are the ones you're going to reach for. And just keep the orange for your oranges, your yellows for your yellows, and all sorts, and these are going to last you such a long time. Really £19.99, so that works out to about £2.50 per brush. Amazing. Red, purple, green, yellow, orange, all those colours, but they're all individual, tiny little finger blenders. I mean, I don't know, I've got quite big fingers. So, I mean, if you've got really petite fingers or long nails, you think, I can't stick my finger in there, just hold it.
Yeah, just hold it like it's a little pencil, and you can stack a couple of them together, like those 3 are together. You could just use those 3 as a bit of a pencil.
Well, that's an idea. Yeah, if you want something a bit longer.
That's it, yeah. And it just works. They're a little bit like those sweets that you used to get that they would stack together. That's what they remind me of, those, yeah.
Okay. Now, bearing in mind we've done a deal with the caddy, we've done a deal with the teal blending brushes that have sold out. Should we do a deal on this as well? Don't worry if you've already checked out. Everyone pays the final low price. So Melanie, Kathleen, Deborah, Jacqueline, you've checked out. You're not going to be paying £19.99. No one is this afternoon. I don't know where this price is going to go. Loads of you going for these. They're a godsend, these. £15.99. We've only just put them in the show.
Yeah, we have, yeah.
This is my show list, and it actually wasn't on the show. I said, oh, we haven't got them. Put them in the show. So there they are. At £15.99 and giving you a discount as well. AD3791, Jacqueline's there, Barbara, Lisa, Lorraine, Joe, Teresa, Alan, Christine. Now, something else that I've not seen in a very, very long time. Actually, there was a dear friend of mine who now works for Crafter's Companion, funnily enough, called Johnny, who, whenever I did large rolls of foam, he comes from Durham, and he's got a very broad accent, and he always used to say, Dave, jumbo foam roll. And it kind of stuck. We always used to go around saying that. So for the first time I can remember at Hobby Maker, jumbo foam roll. There you go. That's a whopper.
It is. It's huge. And it is awesome. So I know we do have Time for Tea fans out there who have tried this roll and they love it. It's the only roll that they will use. And I've already had requests to keep some to one side from today so that they can grab it because it is the best foam tape that I've ever used. It's actually not made for crafters really, it's more of an industrial tape because it's not got that same sponge. Some tapes might tear a little.
Well, my good friend Carla Bagshaw, she only uses, I think it's plumbing tape, she said she uses from the DIY stuff.
Yeah, because it doesn't tear, but this also doesn't stick up your scissors.
Right.
Which is another really big plus.
How wide is it?
So it is, I'm going to forget the exact, oh, we've got measuring. Yeah, there you go.
It's an inch wide?
It's an inch wide. I know it's 5 millimetres deep, but an inch wide. So you've got a really nice bit of dimension on there on all of your projects.
Have a guess how long that is. Oh, it says it on the screen.
Yeah. It gave it away.
40 metres.
40 metres. So I've got mine with me. Mine's down here. This is the one that I use. And I've been, so this is what's left of mine, but I've been using this for maybe 12 months.
Crikey.
And I use it all the time. I mean, I'm here every month, I'm making samples, I'm using it constantly, but it lasts so long because you only need to obviously snip off the bit that you need.
So if you've ever wanted a jumbo foam roll or
It's
jumbo foam
awesome.
roll, this is what you need.
You do need it.
It's WJ, you've got to say it like that as well. WJ3720 if you want your jumbo foam roll today. 40 metres, an inch wide by, it's 2.5 mil, isn't it thick?
Yes.
Yeah, 2.5
yeah,
depth.
yeah.
2.5 mil depth.
2.5, yeah.
Should be 1995. Are we doing a deal on this cat as well? Of course we are. It's Saturday afternoon and Cat's in the chair. Of course we're doing a deal. $12.95 for 40 metres.
It's amazing.
I mean, think of it. You know, you can cut thin strips. You can have it as long as you wish. If you're getting through foam roll at a rate of knots and 10 metres, which is normally what they are, isn't it? Roughly
Yeah,
about
that's
10 metres.
usual,
This is
yeah.
4 times the size.
Yeah. And the price of it is just, it's so good.
Oh, we've only got a few of these, and if
But there
everyone
aren't,
checks
yeah,
out,
there
we've
aren't
sold
many.
out.
Yeah, and if you guys love this, then I will try and get some more for future. But I don't know how long that will be. So what we've got at the moment is all we've got. Literally all we've got
Judging
left.
by how quickly people are checking out, and this is selling out so fast, the answer is yes, please.
Yes, please. Right. Okay. I need to try and find some more.
As much as you can get.
Yeah, because it is awesome.
But I know loads of you got it in your baskets, but it's not yours until you do check out. Remember, even if you're phoning us, you're making lots of phone calls, the phone call's free. It's only your time it's taking. Also, it's free to order on the website as well. So don't worry about how many things you buy because it's 1p&p for the whole day. You get a confirmation email of everything you've bought, and that will be in your inbox first thing in the morning tomorrow, so you can see exactly what you've purchased, how much you've saved, but we're having sellout after sellout today, so just to give you a heads up, check out, don't build your basket, because when you get to checkout, you might find that some things have gone, and then you'll be so annoyed. Okay, I'll pop that back.
The
Stamps
1p&p
next.
is so good, isn't it, for that purpose, I think.
Well, Georgina, who I worked with for many, many years, is a new producer with us, and she's doing the late shift today. She's in already. And I worked with her in a previous life. And she didn't know about the $3.95 daily pitch. She thought, that's brilliant.
It is amazing. And to send that roll on its own would cost you easily that, maybe more, because of the size of it.
Oh, yeah.
So if you're filling your basket with other things, then your quid's in,
Okay.
as they say.
Is that going to be another sellout? I think it is.
Yeah.
Okay. Now, we've got these stamps individually. Remember, Jo herself designs all of these, draws them, gets them manufactured, so you can use them, make whatever you wish and sell. Provided it's something you've made, you can sell what you've made. So they're $11.95 each, but as ever, we'll do a deal for you. ML3723 is the product number. This is your winter icons, the A6. 15 stamps here. So you've got your mittens, you've got your little bobble hat, you've got your little bows as well, your prezzies. Okay, $9.95 for these. 15 stamps there.
Yeah, and those presents, they layer up, so you will...
So you can make a big pile of them.
Yeah.
Okay.
So you just add the spots onto the rectangle and you build up your colour. I've probably got some I can search out to show you.
Okay, so that's $9.95 for that step, and that is called...
It says on the back. Yeah.
Oh, Winter Icons.
Winter Icons.
Okay. Next one is this one just here. This is the Home for the Holiday stamp set. So you've got these lovely little houses, so you can build your own community, build your own village if you want to, make it like Swiss or Austrian or whatever. And you've got some lovely verses there as well. And this is LY3741. We'll do that price. 17 stamps in this one for $9.95. What are some of the verses you've got there? Oh, the weather outside is frightful. Yeah, it is today.
Yeah, it is today.
Let it snow. Christmas isn't a season, it's a feeling. Warm and cozy, love this tree, December memories, home for the holidays. All of those verses are there in different fonts as well. And then you can make up your own little village.
Yeah, that's an example of some of the... I'll show that in a second. But
Okay.
that's
$9.95 for that one. Next is your Santa Stop Here. Santa Stop Here, please.
And these are really good for if you do any kind of memory keeping, if you do your scrapbooking and those kind of things, then these are really good for that as well as obviously for sentiments on cards and on your other paper crafting projects.
Perfect. So that one, again, $9.95 if you buy it on its own, and that's Santa Stop Here, 15 stamps in that one. Then the last one, Christmas Memories, is here. I like that.
Yeah, this is another one. It's some really good sentiments, really nice fonts on there. You've also got the little notelet, which you can make as your list to Santa. So you can use that to make some little notes or little lists to send to the Santa. And then you've got the Christmas tree as well. So there's, and the long stamp on the edge with the chevrons, again, makes a really nice edge to a card. So again, you can use
Makes
that.
it look like candy cane, doesn't it?
Yeah,
In red.
exactly, yes.
Beautiful.
So,
Merry and bright, jingle bells, Santa, I know him, sleigh bells ring, are you listening? $9.95, 11 stamps in that one. Okay, now if you like all of them, because they all kind of work together
do all
very
work
nicely.
together, yeah.
It's a complete collection, really, isn't it?
it is mix and match.
Okay, so they should be $47.80 if you bought all four at the full price. Obviously, we've given you a discount down to $9.95, so you can get them for a tenner each or just under a £10 note each. $47.80, not today. HI 3776, and in less than 30 seconds, you're going to see where we're going to go with this. Again, I didn't look at where this price is going to go.
No, I know, I can't remember now. There's so many good deals on today that, yeah,
Well, we've had so many sellouts. We've sold out of the brushes, we've sold out of the stencils, we've sold out of the foam. Half the stock of the stackables has gone, and half the stock of the caddy has gone as well. Where are we going to go with these stamps? 5 seconds and you'll find out. 47.80's worth. Okay, if you bought them from us today individually, it would be just under £40. We've taken a couple of pounds off. Let's give you the deal price if you want all four sets. HI 3776. Oh, I wasn't expecting that.
no, half price again.
$19.99. So if you were paying $9.95 each, you're
Yeah.
basically getting two of them for nothing. Under 20 quid, £5 for a set of stamps. That's ridiculous.
It is ridiculous, but again, it's Christmas.
You've got 58 stamps for under £20. 58.
And you're going to use these on all of your Christmas makes,
Yeah.
whether it be the sentiments or the images. I have just, I've pulled that out just to show you. I've cut one out of there, so ignore that little hole. But this is how the presents stack together.
Right.
So you can use the stamps in that set to build the all different
You could have a
presents.
whole tower. You could make them into the shape of a
That's
Christmas
it,
tree if
and
you
I
wanted
would
to.
just fussy cut each one of those out, and then, like you say, stack them all up, and you've got a really great focal point for
Love it.
your card.
Well, this is the place for bargains today. I really am gobsmacked at these prices. All of these prices are amazing. Half price on stamps, brand new stamps that have been actually designed and drawn originally by Joe, and you can use in your crafting and in your journaling as well. So if you want those, HI 3776 is your product code for that one. And then we've also got the stamp and die set, which I think is this one
That's
here.
the one, yes.
Yeah.
So this is a bigger set. This is an A5 size set. So lots in this one.
And again, original artwork by Joe.
Yes.
So you just sit there of an evening and doodle and
Yeah, I
sketch.
do. I'm forever sketching, forever making, you know, little characters, and then eventually it all comes together into a collection. So yeah, and I just love doodling and drawing. That's my favourite thing to do, apart from the actual crafting. Once they're done.
Now this time you've got the Christmas characters, so you can build your own scene if you want to. You've got mistletoe there too, you've got a little mouse in there as well, a couple of rabbits, a little fox as well. Now all these dies you can see there are actually joined together, but you can easily with a pair of pliers just kind of snip them apart, or you can just wiggle them apart.
Yeah,
can't you?
they tend to just wiggle apart, but yeah, if you use like the little jewellery snips
Yeah.
that you can get, it just snips apart really easily.
Okay, $39.90. There's actually 1, 2, 3, 4, I can't count. There's
Oh,
so
there's-
many
there's
dies.
a lot.
Loads. There's lots of dies, lots of stamps for less than £40 for the two together, but we're not going to ask you for that this afternoon. Every single item that Joe's brought so far has had a deal on it, and this is no exception. So just under 15 seconds, and we'll let you know where that's going to go. All of those stamp first, cut out second, and then just build a scene and tell a story with all those characters. This is the Christmas event, and these deals are amazing. I mean, if these have been out for a couple of years, you'd expect to get a deal on them. These are brand new.
That's it, and you can make a snow globe out of that. It's so cute. So
Okay.
cute.
I don't know where this price is. Oh, good grief. $11.95? Honestly, I did not look at the sheet. It didn't
No.
say that on my sheet.
These are all a surprise to you,
I
aren't
know,
they?
yeah.
As well? Yeah.
Yeah, well, I didn't get to see you before the show because
No,
I was on
that's-
at 1 and you got delayed
Yeah,
in
and we
the
got
traffic, so
delayed,
this is
so-
all a bit of a surprise to me. 70% saving for the stamps and dies. You get the lot. I mean, where do you... I remember when dies like that would have been like 30 quid a couple of years ago. To get them like this, and the stamps as well, and to be able to tell stories with maybe your children or the rest of the family. Donna in Fife has checked out straight away, £11.95, and that's a delivered price if you bought anything from us since midnight last night, because you only pay the P&P once.
Wow.
Lisa, Catherine, Doris in Cumbria coming through as well. And what other characters are there here? There's a little mouse.
Yeah,
fox,
the little mouse is so cute.
rabbits.
They're really adorable. I mean, I know I've drawn them. I probably shouldn't say that, but they are really cute.
You can say that.
I do love all of my characters. It's kind of what I'm known for from a stamp design point of view, is the characters.
And how do you like to colour your characters in?
I use my alcohol markers, so I use Copic markers, but any alcohol markers I will use. Because I like the just the finish that you get with those. But you could use your coloured pencils, you could use watercolour pens, any medium that you prefer. Just you switch up the ink that you would use to stamp them out. But yeah, you could use them across loads of different sets. So while this is a Christmas theme, you take the little bear there. He could be for an autumn scene. You know, the little rabbits could be for a different scene.
Well, no surprises here, Joe. Half the stock, with everyone checking out, has gone already in literally a couple of minutes. £11.95 gets you both. What a way to save. I mean, if you bought everything that's in the show from Joe today, you'll have saved a small fortune.
You've saved so much. The bundle price on that is less than it is to buy the full-size stamp set on its own.
Right. So you should pay more for the stamps than you're actually paying today for the stamps and the dies combined. That's crazy.
Yeah.
But good. £11.95. RT3719. If you want that, please be quick. Don't wait until the demo and then order it, 'cause it's probably going to have sold out by then. Should we do another demo?
Do a quick, we'll do a demo. I know we've sold out of various things, but I will have to use one of the stencils that's gone.
You still got the stencils individually?
Have we got the stencils individually?
Yep.
Oh, so we're good there. Then I can still.
Have we still
use
got
them.
We've still got these. Half the stock of these is gone, the stackable blending brushes, so there's still those. We've still got half the stock of the caddy for your brush storage.
Oh, that's good then. So
Yeah.
we're okay.
We're
then.
okay.
We're okay. So I'm going to use one of the brushes,
They sold
and I'm
out.
going to let me grab my ink here. Got so carried away with everything that I've not got my inks at the ready. So, bit of grey ink.
Oh, Distress Oxides.
Distress Oxides, yeah, these are
They'll
my
be on our
go-to.
website, by the way.
Yeah, these are my go-to. Now, I'm just using a scrap of card just to create a straight line. You could use washi tape, but I'm just going to do this really super quick so that we can get to showing you some of the stamps that we've got. But this is just to create my background. So this just shows you how quickly you can create a background. So I've created a little bit of a flaw there.
It looks like there's hardly any colour there until you move the card away.
That's it. I always think, oh, I've not put enough ink down. But when you move the card away, it's you can really see. See, that looks like there's no ink there, but there is.
There is. Yeah.
And like we said before, the bristles make this so easy. The colour is pushing through there. You're not going to get the shedding of the foam that you might get, because this is quite an intricate stencil. And then you've got that beautiful pattern.
I love that colour. What colour have you used?
That is the pumice stone.
Pumice Stone, Distress Oxide.
And it is a lovely grey, creamy grey colour, isn't it? So that's my background, super quick, really easy. So we're now going to have a look at one of the stamp sets. So the stamp set that I'm going to use is this one. This is the Home for the Holidays, just had to check the names. And I'm going to grab a acrylic block. I might grab my smaller one for this. One tip that I would give you is, if you do have a stamping platform, this can be really helpful, particularly if you're using Distress Oxide inks like I'm going to be using now, because they're not really made for direct stamping like this, because they are they're not a pure dye-based ink,
Right.
They're a hybrid. So sometimes you need to stamp it twice.
Okay. Now, Pumice Stone, we've got that on the website now for you at £6.59 if you want that colour from
lovely.
Ranger and Tim Holtz. NOPQ06, there it is, £6.59 if you want it. And all the other colourways are on the website as well.
Lovely. So I've just stamped one of my little houses to show you how that works. And then I would fussy cut that out. So I've done the same thing on all of those. So I'm just going to grab those to show you.
That colour is called Salvage Patina.
Yes, Salvage Patina.
It's our colour, our hobby maker colour.
That's the perfect. See, I must have known.
Yeah.
So, so I've already done some of these, stamped them, and then I've just fussy cut these out. They're really easy to fussy cut because most of it is just straight lines. So I'll just grab those out. These are all the little images that we're going to use. And you can see that I've done them in non-traditional colours. I've done them in Hobby Maker colours, which I think I really like, to do them in the non-traditional
Makes it look a bit
shades.
more kind of Scandi or Nordic.
Yeah, that's it. So, and then we've also got our sentiment in here. So this has got, as you mentioned before, it's got some really great sentiments, perfect for all of your Christmas cards. So I'm just going to add that to my block as well. And I'm going to use some of the Hickory Smoke, which is a darker shade of grey.
Okay.
So I'll just move those up there because we're not going to use those just yet. I'm going to add my sentiment first before I add anything else. So again, if you're a little bit unsure about whether you're going to get this stamped first time, then using a stamping platform really helps, and I'm sure there are other companies that do the stamping platforms. You have them on the website.
Loads on the website.
Yeah. So I'll just give a bit of pressure to that. So if I'd used my platform, I might have stamped that again, but that's still a pretty good impression for live TV. So I'll give that a little clean. So I always clean my my stamps. They are photopolymer, so they're really high quality. They will last you a lifetime. Just look after them, keep them clean, keep them out of sunlight, and they will last you forever because they are really premium quality.
Well, I don't know if you were watching yesterday, but we actually had the stamp cleaner on the shows yesterday from Crafter's Companion.
Perfect.
That, I think, is still available. The actual pad that you clean your stamps with and the cleaning solution, so that'll be on the website. Ideal.
So I'm just going to add, this is where, we have success. I thought with the way that my day's been going with the traffic.
Well, normally the glue bottles do
The glue
clog up.
bottles will clog, yeah. It's usually what happens to me. With the lights in here, it does. So we'll just pop a couple of those on, and then I'm going to show you this fabulous tape now, because this is incredible. So.
Sorry, it's sold out now, the jumbo foam roll.
Jumbo foam.
Yeah.
Jumbo foam roll's all gone, but I am going to have to use it, I'm afraid. So I'm just going to chop a little bit off there. And it is just such good, it's so sturdy, it's not going to, bend in the post, it's not going to give you any issues with it just falling flat once you've got it on there.
It's a continuous roll, you can just cut as much off of it as
See,
you
I'm
like,
just
so.
cutting off little bits
Yeah.
to make it fit my project. And any that I've not used, I just then stick back to it so I can come back to it later. So I'm just layering all of these up, and we'll just add these on super quick. Because we've none of the foam roll left, so definitely need to go and find some more of this, don't I?
Yeah, please, a lot more of that in the future.
I didn't expect that they would all go that quickly, but I'm so thrilled that you've liked them. Yeah, it does sound like it is an actual need. So I'll just pop that on there for now, and we'll leave that for now. But the one thing that I did just want to add on to here as well, she says if she can find them, are our enamel dots, which are on the show.
I've got them here.
So yeah, the enamel dots, they are all sticky, so they're self-adhesive, so you can just add them to your project.
And you get all these different sizes.
Yep.
In the green, the red, the blue, the pink, and the purple. There we go.
These are so popular because obviously you've got the different colours. So one of them is called Festive Fun, which is perfect for all of your festive makes, but the colours obviously go for other occasions as well.
$2.95 delivered. If you bought something earlier on from Joe or from Crafter's Companion, $2.95, that's all you pay, and that'll be on its way.
That'll be on its way.
We've also got the clear ones, which they're personally my favourite.
Yeah, the clear ones are so useful because if you want to add a little bit of something to the background, but you don't want to detract from your main project, the clear ones just work so beautifully. So they'd be our most popular of all of the enamel dots. So I would definitely suggest grabbing some of those.
And also, if you've got alcohol pens, you can colour them as well.
Yep, they're fab.
But just as dewdrops and that sort of thing, they're really handy. £2.95. Again, that's a delivered price if you bought something already. VP 3765. Otherwise, it's $3.95 for the day's deliveries.
And there you go. That's the final card. Really easy to put together. For the house here, I did just ink it in 2 different colours to give it a little bit of depth. But you can play around with your inks and just, you know, really.
That's my type of card, kind of minimal.
Yeah, minimal, fun, colourful, and like you said, you can make a whole village, and it'll be amazing.
Okay, now we have also got some paper pads that Joe brings us from Time for Tea as well. Now you're actually going to get 4. There's 24 sheets in each one, and they're different themes. You can buy them individually if you want to, but we're going to go straight in with a big bundle. Let me show you the first one. This one is all made in the UK as well. Excellent.
Yes, so yeah, all made in the UK.
So have we got names? Or Winter Wonderland?
Yep.
One. Winter Wonderland, this one.
And these are all designed by myself as well. So these are, you know, this is all original artwork that you'll find in every pad. So again, it's unique to Time for Tea.
Oh, I like this.
Some beautiful backgrounds, really, really pretty. I'll show you
Oh, look
one
at that,
card.
like a woodland background. Isn't that gorgeous?
Yeah, it's really, really nice. I'll show you one card that I have made because I know we're going to struggle to probably get to show you all of the demonstrations, but that's got one of the papers in the pad that you hold in there.
Okay.
And they're the little rabbits from the Cozy Winter stamp set.
Winter Wonderland, and the next one is Joyful Winter. So here you can see again on the front of the cover all the different images and patterns and colours you're going to get inside the paper pad. They're beautiful.
They're really, really nice, these ones.
You've got the bark effect, you've got the lights, you've got the plaid.
And you know, because all of the colours, obviously I've put these together myself, so you know that they're going to work together as a collection. So you're not going to have to worry about, you know, mixing and matching the colours because you know they all work.
Brighter days. So you've got your clouds in the sky, you've got your beautiful flowers sprouting. Love it. Absolutely love this.
Yeah, this is kind of a springy set. So in this bundle, you've got all the seasons really. Which is why we wanted to do it. Although obviously it's a Christmas themed show, this is going to give you all of the seasons. So this pad will get you right the way through the next year and beyond.
This one's your sweet summer. Laugh, sunshine, halo, beautiful. Really bright ice lollies as well, flowers, rainbows.
So yeah, you'll be able to use this one now if we ever had any sunshine.
Oh, we did yesterday.
We did yesterday, yeah.
Okay, 96 sheets in total, 48 different designs across the 4 paper pads, and they're all 6x6. You get 2 of each, okay? So OL36, no it isn't, it's OL3763. OL3763, this is where we should be, 27.80 for all 4. So what makes them how much?
Oh, that's maths
£6,
I can't
is
do.
it £6.95 each?
They are, yeah, they're
£6.95
£6.95 each. Yeah, that's the usual price for them, yes.
Okay, £6.95 each, £27.80 for 4 paper pads, but nope, we're in a deal frame of mind this afternoon. We're in a deal mood. Now, we've had how many sellouts in this show? 3, 4?
Goodness.
Well, the only things that are still available are the caddy, the stackable blending brushes, and a few of the stamp bundles as well. But apart from that, virtually everything else is gone.
Wow.
So are these going to be joining the sold-out brigade? I've got a funny feeling they might be.
Yeah, I think they might be.
Now, you're already checking out on these. We are taking them down. I haven't looked at the price. I do not know that. That's what Kat's doing at the moment. She's setting that price for you. But they should be £6.95 each for all, or individually for all of them.
Yeah, I was
so
going to find you a couple of
£27.80.
samples, actually, that you might like.
Okay. So less than well, about 10 seconds to go now, and we'll let you know the price. Let's get that price down for you this Saturday afternoon. OL3763, beautiful paper pads, really versatile. Okay, how much are we going to let you have them for this afternoon? Not £6.95 each, 4 of them, £14.99 for all of them.
For all of them.
So that makes
That
it
is
how much each? £3.74 each. So you're getting £3 off each pad. You're saving about £12.
Not almost half price, aren't they? A little bit over, but yeah, that again is another amazing deal. The amount of paper that you're getting in there, and like I say, you've got all of the seasons covered. Yeah. So you're going to be able to use them all throughout the year, not just for Christmas. So
and they're uncoated papers as well. So if you do want to add your effects to them with your blending,
you can ink on
brushes.
these, yeah. So I've had them designed to my specifications. I wanted them to be suitable for you to be able to ink over if you wanted to. So yeah, they're uncoated, a lovely matte finish and a beautiful quality of paper as well.
And to get the whole lot for that price, $14.99 for all 4 pads. OL3763. Now remember, already a large quantity of stock has gone. 20% of the stock has now gone. Janet in Cornwall's checked out, so's Lynn in Lancashire, Donna in Fife, Dawn, Suzanne, Doreen. Check your baskets out though, that confirms your order, and it's only when you do that that it confirms your order. If it's in your basket, it may feel like it's yours, but sometimes if you leave it and you go and check out, it'll tell you that it's sold out, and you're not going to be very happy about that. There's a lot of sheets, 96.
There is, and there's just, they are 6 by 6, so just to show you that you can make like little gifts from them as well. So this, one of the design team made a little cracker using, covering it with some of those papers, and then these are the stamps in the collection that we've brought you today as well. So you can make little gifts out of them as well, not just for decorating your cards. So I just thought that was a really nice way of using them. They're so versatile, and like I say, everyone is an original.
And they're acid and lignin free, so if you are going to be putting them into your scrapbooks and all that sort of thing,
you can use them for those as well.
Do you know the GSM on them?
Yeah, they're 160 GSM.
160. Okay.
Yep, so they're a good weight. They're not paper, they're not quite card.
Kind of on the cusp.
Yeah,
in
so
between.
yeah, they're in between, but that makes them really nice to be able to manipulate and fold, but also then to cut as well, because they're not going to fall over.
Under £15 gets you all 4 OL3763. Is this going to be the next sellout? I've got a funny feeling it might be. Okay, now we have
So much.
the Let It Snow sentiment die. Is that it here?
That's
it,
the one,
yeah.
yes.
Okay. Now, obviously, with anything that's a verse, it's back to front because it has to cut the other
so
way
you
around.
can't read it.
And it does say on the back, if you look at it, you kind of think, what does that say? It says on
Yeah.
Let It Snow. I love that font.
It's such a good font. Again, it's one that I've designed, so it's unique. And yeah, you've got 2 layers to it. So the example that I think that's up on, I don't know if you guys can find it up on there. That's just, again, another really simple, easy to make card. The larger die cuts out the outer shape, and then you use the smaller die to cut out the detail of the words.
I mean, how fun is that as a font? It's beautiful, isn't it?
It's really fun, and it's such a large font. It will fill up an A6 size card base. So if you're looking for something quick and easy, then that is its ideal go-to. We've used the enamel dots on there. We've used the papers. And a bit of ink blended in the background, and you've got a card.
And
It's
it could
gorgeous.
be on a shaker card, it could be on a photo album or a scrapbook, not just for card making, but when the actual sentiment is the focal point of the card, it's the main feature of the card. I love that.
Yeah, it's great. And if you've got, obviously you work with larger cards, you can then add your other images to it as well. So you've got room to add more.
Okay, $9.95. FD3702, not today, not this afternoon. We can take every little last penny that we can off of it. $7.95 for 2 dies. And I think it's a really attractive font. It really kind of catches the eye, doesn't it?
Yeah, and I think even if you're perhaps not into the stamps, so you're not a stamper, you're more of a die cutter, this is one that you're going to use time and time again. Perfect for all of your Christmas projects. So yeah, definitely. And at that price, it is phenomenal.
I mean, unbelievable value.
Yeah.
Absolutely unbelievable value. And remember, the lovely thing with us, and you all tell us you love this so much, is when you bought something, you haven't got to worry about the P&P for the rest of the day. Just one P&P.
Love that.
FD3702, Let It Snow. Now, the caddy is going very, very quickly. If you've not got the news, it's half price. Now, I've got to take these out, actually, because these have sold out.
Oh, right, they've gone. Bye.
We can let you have them individually, but they have sold out as a set. This is what you get if you want the caddy. Now, any other brushes similar to these will go in here. And I love the fact you've actually got a little opening in the base as well, so the tail of the brush doesn't kind of fall all over the place. It keeps it nice and vertical. I suppose you could do them the other way around, that way around if you wanted to.
Yeah, they do go that way around.
Yeah, I think probably most people will have them that way so you can see what colour.
And it keeps the bristles away from each other if they're facing outwards as well.
That is very true. So there we go. There's enough here to hold 10 of your blending brushes. Obviously, if you went for the 5 earlier on, you're halfway filling it. But I know quite a few of you actually went for 2 sets of the 5, so you've probably got 10 on the way.
Lot, yeah.
But it's got like a ball bearing base to it, so it's so smooth it just spins effortlessly. There it is filled up. Doesn't that look good?
Yeah, it looks great, doesn't it, when it's, and you know, just imagine that on your craft desk.
Yeah.
And I've obviously got ones from previous shows that are all
different colours.
All different colours. So again, I can just grab the one that I need, pop that back, and then you're just spinning round to the next one. And it's, yeah, it's so, makes it so much easier than having to keep getting different, you know, different foam pads to the top of your tools. They're just good to go straight away.
This is how it comes. It should be £22. And basically, it's a case of just slotting 2 bits of these plastic elements into this, and it's made in no time whatsoever. It's so the best price we've ever done for this as well. £10.95, and it's got the Time for Tea logo on it as well. But, you know, if you've invested quite a lot of money in brushes and they're just kind of stuck in a drawer and they're all kind of, you know, touching each other and things like that, have them out on display so that they're literally at your fingertips.
That's it. You just got, and you know, you're not forgetting that they're there. They're there. You know, I'm the kind of crafter that if I can see it, I'll use it. If it's in a drawer,
you forget you've got it.
I forget I've got it. So, but you're quite right. If you've invested money in the brushes, you invest money in the tools that you use. So you want to look after them, and this is the perfect way to do that and keep them safe and keep them, you know, from contaminating each other. So, so yeah, it's a really good quality product as well. I want to stress that as well, that we only bring you products that are of the highest quality because that's what I would want as a crafter. I'm a crafter myself, so this is why I do.
And this is one of your kind of core products, so we will always have it available, or we will try to, but will it always be half price?
Yeah, not at this price. No. This is the lowest price, and because we were doing a special for Christmas, we thought we'd bring it you back.
Well, I know Pauline's gone for 2. I know many of you have got more than 10 blending brushes, so if you want a couple, 2, 3, 4 of them, get them today while we've got that deal on, and you know, you can get 2 for the price of 1, basically. Now, the blending brushes, these ones, individually, you can still get them in the aqua, in the kind of hobby maker colours. Fly the flag for us with the teal.
Yes.
Again, every individual bristle on here, there's thousands of them making up this incredibly smooth head, and there's no angled or abrupt lines. So when you are doing and you want to get smooth blended surfaces, these brushes are an absolute godsend. They're $5.95 each. So if you just want to try one because you never had them before, is there a special way of using them at all?
So, well, I'll show you briefly because again, I know we've not got a lot of time, but just very, very quickly to show you, let's grab a little bit of ink here. To show you the way that I use mine. So you've mentioned before that the neck is very flexible, but it's also very strong. So you're not going to break it. I rub the, just use a circular motion to rub it into my ink, and then I'll go straight onto my cardstock. If you've used traditional tools, you will be aware of the nervousness of putting ink to paper and getting a harsh line straight away. You don't have to worry about that with this. You don't have to come in gingerly from the edge. If you want it on the edge, then absolutely you can do that. But don't have any fear. Just go straight into the middle of your page, and you can see just how airbrushed that looks now. It's such a lovely smooth finish, and that is, like I say, because of the curved edge.
Sure. And if you've got any of the kind of flat blending pads maybe, and you've tried to do that, you've ended up with like a harsh line.
Yeah.
It just really ruins it. You end up throwing the work away. With this, you just get perfection every single time. $5.95 each. I'd recommend you know, at least going for one, just to give it a go. And actually, as we weren't going to do this, but as we've sold out of the bundle of 5, Kat's prepared to do a deal on the individual. Now, I don't know quite how far we can go down from $5.95 for this, but if you want to take advantage of a discount on each one individually, anything would be good. Okay, I don't know where we're going to go. You're going to take £2 off.
That's exciting.
$3.95 each.
Wow.
That's the lowest price we've ever done these brushes for.
Is.
So if you wanted the 5, what would that be? Just under £20. Just under £20. So if you missed out on the set of 5 earlier, we can't get them to the same price as the bundle, but it's not far off. So if you were upset that you missed out on the set of 5, $3.95. These have now, are they sold out? When everyone checks out,
they've gone.
They've gone. So we sold out the set of 5. This is how quick you've got to be on
some of these you do.
Don't forget your stackables either. These will do the same job, but in a smaller way.
Yeah, just in a smaller fashion.
I mean, I just love the fact you can put them into your craft bag.
Yeah, I think the
You
fact
can put them in a
that-
pocket, you know. to be
Yeah,
honest.
you really could. They are so portable, and they are going to give you the precision. So they're going to give you all the same advantages that you get with the larger ones. Obviously, you're not going to cover a large area with them. You could if you wanted to. It'd just take you that little bit longer. But you're going to get the precision. You're going to get the detail from your more intricate stencils. So if you have got a lot of delicate stencils and you've struggled with them in the past, these are the solution.
Yeah. Now, it may well be that you've got long nails, you've got delicate fingers, or really kind of tiny fingers, or large ones, or whatever. You don't have to put them on your fingers, but they fit mine. Just hold them. Just hold them between your finger and full thumb. If you want to have a little bit of extra length, just put a couple of them together. There we are. Put maybe 3 together and just hold it like a pen.
That's it.
There we go. So you can, you know. But
So
you can get
easy
into
to-
those
so
really
easy to use.
awkward to colour areas. No, and these, again, I know they look like foam, but I've got to point out to you again, these are bristles, just like the other brushes that we just sold out of. Look, every single individual bristle will give you fantastic blends. Loads of you putting these in your baskets. I'd go for multiples if you want to. They shouldn't have been $15.99. What should they have been? They should have been $19.99. You've got a 25% saving.
That's it, yeah. So and they are one of our most popular products because, again, there's nobody else in the UK that's bringing you these. So we are the only manufacturer that's bringing them to you.
They're so clever.
And they are so clever. And they look great. Again, you know, I love the rainbow colours. They are, you know, again, if you've perhaps fallen out of love with stencils because you find them a bit of a struggle, the brushes and the tools that we've brought to you today will completely change that view.
Jo,
100%.
brilliant show. What
Thank
a
you
show.
so much.
Safe
Thank
journey
you.
home. I hope it's not going to take you 3 hours to get home.
Hopefully not. But yeah, no, thank you very much.
We'll see you next month, yeah?
Yes, we'll
Brilliant.
see you next
Okay.
month.
So more from Jo very, very soon in a few weeks' time. Next, though, we've got Crafter's Companion, and we've got another brand new launch. There's virtually a new launch every day from Crafter's Companion in this, our Christmas event. So myself and Debbie, see you after a short break. Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Here at Hobbymaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with Hobbymaker.
Hi there, I'm Hayley West and I'm really excited to be joining Hobbymaker. My first show is on Monday at 1 p.m. and I really hope that you can join me. It's going to be amazing. Now I'm really excited because one of my first shows at 2 o'clock is a 2-hour launch with the fabulous Amy Dodd and her USB stick Christmas Wishes. It's crammed full of loads of designs that you're going to be able to use on your Cricut and also your Scan and Cut. And of course, you know, with your silhouette, you'll be able to use those too. Very excited, so make sure you tune in. Not just the USB stick, we've got loads of accessories, so make sure that you tune in for this and so much more. I'm going to be here live from 1 o'clock in the afternoon. So excited. I hope you can be there.
It couldn't be easier to watch Hobbymaker. You can join us on Sky, Freeview, on our website or on YouTube. So you can watch at home or on the go.
Hobbymaker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on Hobbymaker.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobby Maker.
Good afternoon. We're having a lovely afternoon here at Hobby Maker. Hopefully you're enjoying the shows as well. I know loads of you have bagged massive bargains, so I'm sure you're over the moon with what you've got so far. We've got the Ultimate Pro Bundle at the best price it's ever been. If you want to see it on the website, it's there now at less than £30. Well over half of the massive stock that we were able to get of that deal has gone. So if you want it, it's under 30 quid for over £115 worth of Ultimate Pro goodies. Grab it while we've got it. It's on the website right now for you. This hour, though, we're going to bring a brand new launch. There's a brand new launch virtually every day this week from Crafter's Companion. I did a little promo for it yesterday. This is time for the next one. We showed you that fantastic foiled acetate, the 12 by 12, which is on the website now. That was in the 1 o'clock show. This hour, though, Puffy Snow. Puffy Snow.
We're all calling it all sorts of different things today, aren't we?
Now,
so it's absolutely fabulous. Do you know what this is? It's a dimensional, it's going to give you dimension, it's going to give you texture, it's going to give you fall-like snow.
Right.
With some heat appliance to it. And I'm just going to show you a few samples because literally they look so boring, these bottles. I'm not going to lie, but they are fantastic in what they can do,
yes,
Dave.
it can be snow, but yes, it could be fluffy collars on Santa's outfit.
We're talking all sorts.
Clouds.
I'm telling you, this is going to give you this dimension, and it's going to get. It's literally like a little paint in that bottle. But when you'll watch the magic appear before your eyes. Now I don't know if I can come in really close with this, but look how gorgeous and textured this is. It's going to give you that lovely look of that's literally snow, like for snow. Now it can be used as a full piece, or you could just use it to do some embellishments with as well. So look across the top of this. I mean, these were the gorgeous cheeky little penguins that we launched last week.
Yeah.
You could be just adding little touches to those. You could be making these a little focal part. So this, what Julia's done is she's just used a shaker card, but created that faux snow around by it. And it, honestly, it's the dimension that, honestly, I'm going to give you one to feel, Dave. Just feel that, run your finger across.
Oh, yeah.
This is not like your faux fluffy snow. This is like a lovely texture to it and dimension to it.
If I hold it to the side, can you see just how
absolutely dimensional
it is? Look.
It really is absolutely gorgeous. It transforms it into that fluffy, I'm going to have to watch what I'm saying today, fluffy like snow texture. I knew this was going to be a mistake.
This is going to be a minefield.
Pure white. I'm not repeating that, Kat.
Okay, let's put a clock on.
This is just absolutely gorgeous. And Dave, you just mentioned a second ago, can I just say that texture that you're getting is absolutely phenomenal. It really is. And you can literally take it and just add and give that little feature. However, Dave, you are so right. This is not just for Christmas.
No.
This is for all of that texture that you want to add. This is that gorgeous little sheet. And then what about your fluffy clouds? So think about that. It's the texture, honestly. Can you hear it?
I can.
You wouldn't get that with that soft kind of faux snow. This is beautiful.
Let's launch it then. Let's put a minute clock on the screen to launch this brand new product from Crafter's Companion. Not available anywhere else at the moment. It's exclusive to us today, and it's brand new. All you need to do is use a heat tool, which if you've already got one, fine. If you haven't, we're going to give you the heat tool and the Puffy Snow as a bundle at a brilliant, brilliant price. So there is the Crafter's Companion heat tool, which is relatively new to the collection. It only came out a few months ago. It's whisper quiet. Is it 2-speed, 1-speed?
2-speed, yep. So you've got, and it's a lovely long elongated design, but you have your 2 speeds, so you've got your, what I call the slow setting, and then the fast setting. And it's literally, as with all heat tools should do, the heat tools should give you that just area in one focus spot rather than blowing out like a air dryer would. This focuses in one area. You've got the lovely little stand on there as well, so it can stand down. Obviously, you wouldn't switch that on, Dave, you'd switch it off. And it stays on your desk as well, and also folds flats.
Okay, let's give you the product details then. If you want the Puffy Snow and you want the heat tool together, JF 2028 will get you both. And this is the price that it should be for the Puffy Snow and the heat tool, $29.98. So $6.99 for your Puffy Snow and $22.99 for your heat tool. So that's what that price should be, but we're in a deal frame of mind every day here at Hobbymaker, so we're not going to be doing that. We're not going to be asking you for $29.98 or nearly 30 quid. Sarah's in Somerset, Barbara's in Merseyside, Andrea, Maxine, Nottingham. You're all in. But we're going to give you another deal. The heat tool and 2 bottles of the Puffy Snow. Now, you can buy the Puffy Snow on its own on the website. If you just want those 2 bottles, it's there for you. Feel free. If you've already got a heat gun, I know lots of you have. But in less than 30 seconds, we'll take the price down. Treat yourself to a new heat gun. Maybe you've had your heat gun for a long, long time. Oh, I like that.
I love this. So this is absolutely gorgeous. Use your little, what do they call these little things now? Tiles.
Yep.
The little tiles.
Tiles.
Stick them all together, but look at the texture that you're going to be able to get. Julia's really shown this off to its true potential that you've got once you've got this at home. But it's absolutely fabulous, and it dries rock hard as well once it's been applied with that heat.
If you buy this deal today, look, you're getting the Puffy Snow for free. You're only paying for the heat gun. You're going to get the Puffy Snow absolutely free of charge, no charge whatsoever. We're going to give you the Puffy Snow free as a launch product, and you're not paying for it. You're only paying for the heat gun. How about that? £7 off. Absolutely brilliant. Emma's in Derbyshire. Sarah, Barbara, Andrea, Maxine, come on in and enjoy the Puffy Snow. Whether you're going to use it on your cards, whether you're going to use it on your ornaments, on your MDF, whether you want maybe the cuffs or the trim on Santa's coat to be nice and risen and fluffy, that works well. But like Debbie showed you, it's not just snow. Snow on roofs, yes. Snow on trees, fantastic. Snow on the ground, wherever you want to put it. But think about maybe the clouds. Think about the sheep. Anything that's fluffy and white, that's what this can be. It's so dimensional and it dries solid.
It does. And
it sticks to the surface.
Honestly, it sticks to your surface that you're going to put it on. So you can use it for all your things like your, I'm thinking Christmas baubles. In my head, I'm thinking Christmas baubles.
Baubles.
Oh, snowy baubles would look absolutely beautiful. You could fill it with your faux snow, that lovely textured snow.
Yeah.
And then you could decorate on the outside as well. Oh, honestly, this is just magic in a bottle. It is. I'm going to show you how easy it is to work as well, because it's just about focusing on what it is that you're going to use. I'm just using it into my craft card because I've a lovely penguin card that we had last week. And I'm just going to add that extra little bit of dimension to it. So you can see my little cute character there, card already made up, but I want to add something onto his trim. And that's when this lovely stuff comes into its own, the Fluffy Snow.
The Puffy
Snow. I'm doing it again. I said to you, I'm going to call it all sorts I'm going to call it all sorts today. But literally, it is, and it's got this precision nib. I will just tell you as well, this precision nib. All I will ask you to do is do not keep your lid off. You need to make sure once you've used it, you pop the lid back on.
So it doesn't dry out.
But it's got this lovely precise nib here for you to be able to get that nozzle tipped to get into all those little nooks and crannies that you want to get into. There we go.
Does it kind of expand? Does it kind of double in size or something? Or
well, when you see, Dave, because I'm going to put it down. Right. I'm going to pop this down onto it, and I'm going to it looks like little paint, but you can really play with this. So I'm going to pop and give it that little texture, and it gives you dimension. So when it goes on, it's like a wet paint. That's the best way I can describe it.
Right.
Okay?
Yeah.
Now I'm going to do straight what I've just said. Top back on, and then we're going to apply as heat. So all you're going to do, because it's wet and it'll stay wet, but it does look like a white paint. But it's when you add the heat to it. Now I'm just going to make sure my heat tool is at the optimum heat, because obviously with any heat tool, But then you're just going to dry it. And it takes a few seconds and it transforms. And then you've got all that added texture and dimension, and you can layer up.
Watch it
but
go.
Honestly, it's absolutely fab.
Don't take
I
your
wish
eyes
we
off
could
it.
get a really good close-up of this because, honestly,
We're close.
it
We're up close
is
and personal, okay?
phenomenal. Look at it. Look at it. It's expanding. It's growing. It's giving you
puffing.
that dimension. It's giving you that texture. You only need it on for a couple of minutes, but it is absolutely, it's phenomenal stuff, this. When I first saw this Puffy Snow, I was like blown away. Now, can we come in close so you can see? On my lovely car. Look.
Perfect.
Absolutely, honestly, it's fabulous. Now let that dry because it's still soft because obviously I've got the, I've added heat to it. You do need to let that just dry off, but honestly, that dimension that you get, and if you've left a little area, which I've just seen in that corner, I have, I'm just going to go back in and I'm just going to apply that heat, and it is absolutely phenomenal. I just love this.
I mean, it could be the snowman that you want to cover completely in the puffy snow. It could be that you've got maybe a lovely kind of countryside cottage that you want to make into a Christmas card.
Absolutely.
Maybe it's normally a spring scene, but you want to make it look Christmassy. Just a little bit of snow on the top of that cottage roof will make it look amazing. And it gives dimension. And you get 2 bottles. So you get a lot. A little bit goes a long way with this as well, because it does expand when it's heated, obviously. You get 40 mils in total, 20 mil in each bottle, $6.99, and you're getting it for nothing if you buy it with the heat tool today. If you want it on its own, it is on the website for just $6.99. 20% of the stock has gone.
Honestly, it's incredible. I absolutely love, I know we're calling it Puffy Snow because we're launching it with our Christmas things. However, I want you to think of the thing, look, you can really see that dimension there. Look at that. It's absolutely incredible. Do you know, right, Kat, you're absolutely right. It's got that lovely marshmallow texture look to it.
But I suppose the more you put on, the more puffy
the
it
more,
gets.
yeah, and you can add. This is what Julia's done with this gorgeous, lovely little MDF sign. It absolutely is. And you can build that up. Now, she won't have done that in one go. She would have just layered it up, dried it, layered it up, dried it, and to get that dimension so that it looks like that snow. And I tell you now, you don't need a lot. You really don't need a lot. There's 20 mils in each bottle, so you're going to get your 40 mils. I would be buying this by the bucket load. I would be multiple buying. If you're going for that heat tool today, you can't ask for a finer heat tool. Obviously, it's Crafty's companion colours as well, so the 2 heat speed setting as well.
And it's got the built-in stand as well.
Built-in stand,
really
so
honestly,
pop that down there, safety point of view, it's there, and because obviously they do get hot. Remember that, this is a heat tool, but they do get hot, so yeah, you just leave it there to cool down, but it's there ready for you to pick up and use again. And you've got that 2 heat speed setting, but then you've got the most fabulous, honestly, every time, when I first used it, I was like, oh my God, that's amazing. I love it, I absolutely love it. You just add the heat and you're going to transform any of your home decor projects for Christmas, but like we showed you, it's not just for Christmas because it's that texture that you want when you want that puffy kind of look. And that's exactly what you're going to get with your clouds. The sheep is just adorable.
When you want
Think of all those lovely things that you have in your collection from not just us, from all the other brilliant people that come here and the companies that come here. Absolutely love that texture and love that dimension.
When you want
incredible.
your cards to have dimension, this is the easiest way to do it, and it's fun. You want crafting to be fun. A quarter of the stock has gone. If you check your baskets out, exactly a quarter of the stock has gone. Now, if you want the Puffy Snow on its own, if you've already got a heat gun, and thousands of you I'm sure have, then okay, there it is. Multi-order. Only 1 P&P, $3.95 for the whole day's orders. If you've bought 50 things, you only pay 1 P&P. Okay, many of you are multi-ordering, many of you are going for 2 of these. It has been on the website available separately, $6.99 for 2 bottles. If you want a couple of those, so you get 4 bottles, you're looking at just under £14, $13.98, NY2073, brand new. This is another launch from Crafter's Companion. Now you've got dimension on your MDF, you've got dimension on your cards, you've got dimension on your frames, whether it's a snowball that you want to have in the middle of the card, whether it's a pom-pom that you want to have that looks like wool or something like that. Father Christmas's beard.
Yeah, his beard.
Yeah, his trim.
His trim.
His cuffs.
His cuffs.
Yeah, all that.
His hat, his bobble. Oh, honestly, it's going to, like I said, but do you know we talk about these, adding these extra little embellishments that literally transform your cards into, especially if you're making to sell. take it onto a different level and offer that experience, that customer, when they see that, they're going to look at it and think, how on earth did you achieve that look?
40% of the stock of the Puffy Snow has already gone.
Oh my goodness.
Now, with everyone checking out, 80% of the Puffy Snow on its own will have gone. That's how busy we are this afternoon. I know up and down the country, it's a bit of an unpredictable day with the weather. Lots of you are choosing to stay in with us, so thank you for that. $6.99 for 40 mil, 20 mil in each bottle. Now, with everyone checking out now, more people want it than we've actually got stock. So it's really imperative. This is what I say. Whenever we say check your baskets out, you've got to do it as soon as possible because some people, when they check out, are going to be disappointed. Wendy's gone for 2. Catherine in Midlothian's gone for 3. Leslie in Northamptonshire's gone for 2 as well. Lots of us are in a Christmas mood at the moment. And when you want to add snow, snow is the easiest thing to add to anything to make it festive. Even if you've got a scene, like a stamp that you've got of a cottage or you've got maybe a woodland scene, and it's not Christmas at all, suddenly you put snow on the branches of the tree and it's a Christmas card.
It is, yeah, exactly. But honestly, Dave, I love this stuff.
Yeah, I do.
I get so excited when I first got my hands on it. I'm like, you're kidding me. These little bottles here are going to transform your projects. Yes, absolutely they are. And they're going to give you that lovely dimension, that lovely texture each and every single time. Get them. What?
We have 38 people with it in their baskets and we've got 5 left. That means 33 unhappy customers. I'm really, really sorry. We'll see what we can do. It's a Saturday. I know the Crafters Companion offices aren't manned on a Saturday. If we can get any more by hook or by crook or by phoning Sarah on a mobile or whatever we're doing, we'll see. There's a long queue on the phone lines for this as well. So we'll see if we can get any more back, but please check your baskets, okay? Quickest way is always on the website, which is hobbymaker.co.uk. If it's in your basket, check out. You've leapfrogged everybody else that's just sat there with it in their basket. Now, if you want the heat tool, you can get that with the Puffy Snow, and you get the Puffy Snow for free. Have we still got stock of that as well? Yeah, we've still got stock of that deal, okay? So maybe it's that you weren't planning on changing your heat gun, but you're thinking, do you know what? I've had mine for so many years. I'll get a new one, yeah. Or get that as a gift for somebody else. It makes it only £16 today for the heat gun, if you want to think of it like that, or pay for the heat gun, $22.99, and get the Puffy Snow as a free gift from Crafters Companion and us. JF 2028 is the item number. If you want that today, that's been hugely popular as well, but the Puffy Snow on its own is now technically sold out. We'll see if we can get any more for later shows. I know you've got 2 more shows, haven't you?
I've got 5 o'clock and 7 o'clock, and 7 o'clock actually should be with this.
With this?
I'm not sure. I did say I had a feeling, and it's weekend. I can't say. I definitely can't say. I know that nobody is normally around at the head office at the weekend, so I'm not sure what's going to happen. However, a great way you can get hold of it is with you, especially if you're looking to invest in a neat tool, because obviously it's an investment and it's not just for our Puffy Snow. It is for all your heating embossing techniques. Maybe you love your ink. Sheena was here the other day. Maybe they want to dry off your projects, whatever it is that you're using. You're going to dry that with it. It's super silent as well. It's not one of those. I've had plenty of heat guns in the past, Dave, where they've been really noisy and I've had to shout really loudly.
Oh no, it's very quiet.
And this is quite quiet. It's it still does the job. It absolutely does it perfectly. 2 heat settings. I said 2 heat settings. 2 speed settings. There's no such thing as a heat setting. It's speed settings. And then you've got that fabulous Puffy Snow coming along with it, because of course that's what you need to activate and to get that dimension for that Puffy Snow.
Don't think you can use a hairdryer and get the same effect. It's a totally different beast. This is a crafting heat tool, totally different to a hairdryer. Yes. $22.99 gets you the tool, gets you the Puffy Snow. The Puffy Snow only available now in this bundle. It has sold out as individual bottles, okay? So I hope you got it. We're getting the questions asked and we'll see if we can get any more stock, okay? Okay, now if you've already got a heat tool, you probably know someone that needs one, or someone that's just starting to craft and they're thinking, what do I need? Well, a heat tool is an absolute necessity. It's just as much a necessity as a craft knife would be. So yeah, treat them, get it as a gift. I mean, think of it as if you're paying for the fluffy or the Puffy Snow, you're only paying £16 for the heat gun, or you're buying the heat gun and getting the Puffy Snow free. Whichever way you look at it, it's a great, great deal. And loads of you are checking out right now. JF 2028 is the product code. Now, we've got an afternoon full of deals. Smithy is here at 4 o'clock. You know what he's like. He's going to have a deal or 2 up his sleeve. And we've got deals in this show as well. I love these dies.
Now, this is a fabulous one. We're going to call it a little Christmas stocking for you, because because we want you to enjoy the Puffy Snow, and we've put together a little Christmas package for you of some goodies that will work beautifully with that. Dave, I love this snow day scene. You can see straight away the kind of things that you're going to be able to do with it, and I'm just going to show you how it was designed to work. This is your die set. This is the effect that it creates, and I'm not kidding, Dave. There's so many ways that you can use it because it's literally an edible. But apply your Puffy Snow to it, and it looks absolutely fabulous.
Let me show you. This is what we're calling a Christmas stocking.
Yes.
Actually, it doesn't come in a stocking.
Nope.
It's just basically a bundle that we've put together for you, which is just incredible value for money. So let me just show you here. You're going to get at the top, first of all, you're going to get this, which is your woodland embellishments. So this is a combination of dies and stamps. You've got the stag, you've got the branches, you've got the gates as well. All of that so you can actually build your scene. So stamps and dies in that particular set. You've then also got down here, you've got your snow, let it snow. So you've got, these are my favourite words from Crafter's Companion. I love the font on them. You've got the stamp, and then you've got the die to cut it out, and you've also got the let it as a stamp as well. So that's the second part of it. In the middle, we've got the scene that Debbie was just showing you a few minutes ago. So again, you put the layer down first, second layer second, third layer third, and before you know it, you've got a three-dimensional diorama going on. Over here, you've then got this one, which is, again, a stamp and a die combination. So if I turn it around, you can see you've got the dies at the top, the stamps at the bottom to cut out your snowman, to cut out the tree, to cut out the poinsettia as well. And lastly, up the top here, you've then got stamps and dies for your snowman, the tree, and the lamp as well. So all of those are complete sets of dies and stamps. So that is your Christmas stocking. Oh. Let's get the price in. Let's show you what we can do. Should be $63.95 for all of this. $63.95 for all the stamps and the dies. CO 2026 is the product code. CO 2026. And then we're going to give you a special price on that in a second. We're going to do a deal in a second, but let's have a little look at what Debbie's got for us.
Yeah, I'll just show you a few samples, Dave. So it's a great set of stamps and dies that you can add your Puffy Snow to. Now, these are some beautiful makes from our lovely design team using some of those elements. You can see why we've popped it together because, look, you've got the elements in there to be able to create and use not all, I mean, all year round at Christmas, obviously, but not just use with your Puffy Snow, but also with your other things like your colouring mediums and all sorts of different things. I'm going to use that later because I think that's ready for titivating up with a bit of that funky Puffy Snow, but absolutely beautiful. And then that lovely little girl scene in the background there as well, which is just beautiful, absolutely gorgeous. And imagine now adding across the rooftops, across the treetops, down here, pop it up maybe on a little top of a boots, whatever it is that you want to do, add that dimension to it and you have got something really quite special with all of your makes. And then, of course, lastly, you've got that fabulous sentiment die set and stamp.
I love those.
I absolutely love these. I think these are essential when it comes to your Christmas makes. So absolutely fabulous. It's a great bundle, Dave, and it is complementary to your fabulous Puffy Snow.
It is. Now, this is a bundle that we've put together. This isn't a bundle that was originally together, but they all work together so well. And the value of it is £63.95 for all 5 packs. Okay, so that's a great price. It's great value. It's all about deals on a Saturday afternoon. Saturday is deal day as far as we're concerned today. I can't remember an afternoon as busy as we're having today. It really is. Everything we're showing you, you're loving. Dinah in County Londonderry's checked out already. She knows it's going to go to a great price, so she wants to make sure she doesn't miss out. Sally in Cheshire's in. Brand new crafters coming through as well. New crafters joining us every day, so if you are brand new, welcome. If you're coming back to us, welcome back. Okay, what deal can we do on that today? Nearly £65 worth of goodies from Crafter's Companion. Watch those arrows. All the way down to $29.99.
Ooh, that's a good Christmas
That's about
stocking.
40
That's
quid
the kind
off.
of Christmas stocking I want.
40
with all
quid
those goodies. It's really fabulous. It is, and it's like all geared towards your Christmas makes. Absolutely, it's phenomenal.
I know.
Absolutely phenomenal.
Absolutely
and I just
brilliant.
think absolutely perfect to use, like I said, not just with the Puffy Snow, but with all your rest of your Christmas makes.
Now, it makes that packet, each packet, if you divide it equally,
Yeah.
£5.99. Now, where do you get stamps and dies for £5.99 anywhere? Where do you get stamps for £5.99? Maybe small stamp sets you might get for £6, £7. Not dies, but stamps and dies together, £29.99, and they all complement each other. Barbara in Tyne Wear, hello to you. Elaine, hello to you. Dina, hello to you. Now, which one? The snow day scene, which one's that? The one down the bottom, that one. That should be how much? That is £16.99 on its own. I love the three-dimensional dioramas. Now it's £5.99. Wow. Now's the time to stock up. Maybe you're thinking 5 gifts? 5 gifts for like-minded crafters that are getting crafty for Christmas now, or maybe they're starting to do it possibly during the summer holidays when the kids break up. That's when a lot of people do their crafty makes.
They do, absolutely. Well, everyone, we know that Christmas starts early in the world of craft. We know it does, but with good reason, because it's the one time of the year where we make the most cards, most gift bags, most projects. So yeah, absolutely.
To be fair, we haven't got the word sale up on the screen, but it might as well be.
It should have. It definitely should. I know we've got a new launch. I know we have, but we should also put new launch and fantastic deal sales, or whatever it is you want to dress it up as, because we've got some stellar ones on the show.
Okay, so that is a sale price. Any day of the week, that is a sale price. 40 odd pounds off. It's well over £60 worth of value. It's £29.99 today, and it's CO 2026. Can I just tell you, if you've never shopped with us before, it's easy. What I would do is I'd call the call centre. It's a UK-based call centre upstairs in the building, 0800 001 4433. Just tell them that you're a new customer and you'd like to have an account. They'll open one for you, give you your account number, and then just tell them you want this and just quote the number. There's no club with us. You don't have to pay a fee to be in a club every year or anything like that. We're inclusive of absolutely everybody getting the best deal. I don't like the thought of someone getting a better deal than someone else. I mean, it's just nice to know that everybody gets the final low price. Even if you put it in your basket and check out when it's at a higher price and it gets reduced later, everyone at the end of the day gets charged the same low price. Now, embellishment bundle. This is going to be interesting. Where's that?
It's the one in front of you, Dave. Towards the night, the other side,
over here.
That's the one, yeah,
This
with the
one here,
lovely
sorry.
pine cones and the lovely berries. And
I couldn't see from behind what it was.
Do you know what, Dave? You could be adding your Puffy Snow to these if you wanted to.
Oh, yeah.
Honestly, you really could. Do you know your pine cones? Add a little bit of snow onto the end of there. You absolutely can use these to create that Puffy Snow effect on there. But you're not just getting the... what I call the embellishments, you're also going to get the dies to create those as well.
If you look at, this is a die set, okay, and you look at it, you think, okay, it's a lot of leaves, a lot of petals. What do I do with it? That's what it can become.
Yeah.
Put it together, build up your own poinsettia. But I just love all these three-dimensional berries. You've got gold and silver frosted. You've got pine cones in there as well. So these two together should be £22.98 because you've got a lot of dies there, look. You've got the pine cone die, you've got the leaves, you've got the pine needles as well. Everything that you associate with a wreath. You can obviously put together your poinsettia display like that, but nothing's stopping you cutting those leaves out quite a lot and those branches out quite a bit and making your own fantastic circular wreath.
Absolutely.
£22.98. Not today. It's a sale. Think of it as a sale because although we're not putting sale on the screen or sale on the wall, it is £12.99 for the lot. Both of those £12.99. Make your own poinsettias, make your own wreaths, make your own beautiful displays. Rather than having one die that cuts all that out for you and that's all you can ever do with it, why not have the elements that allow you to build it up and make it?
Exactly.
Now that die set should be £12.99 on its own. So you're getting your embellishments or your foliage for nothing.
I love that.
I do too.
I like a freebie.
I mean, it could be that you make your own crackers and you want to put the foliage or the embellishments on your crackers. There's loads in there, actually. You've got the glossy berries, you've got the frosted berries, you've got the silver, the gold, you've got the pine cones in there as well. So, yeah, make your own ornaments, make your own wreaths, make your own cards with it or put it on crackers. Use them in whichever way you choose. Only £12.99 for both of those. UI 2016. And you get them free. You're not paying for these at all. £12.99. I tell you what, we have also still got stock of the Ultimate Pro. Remember that. At less than what you should be paying for the Ultimate Pro, you're getting the extra boards as well, £117 worth of value. All of that is on the website now for you. We'll get to it a bit later on. Okay. Now our treat boxes, now they are here. See, it is a sale. There's so much going on. I can't find everything. Okay, let me show you this. Now, these are amazing. You can buy them individually, And actually, they're only available individually. Okay, now these are one of my personal favourites. I love these because these dies will allow you to make these boxes. Now, what you use the boxes for, what you put in them, whether you're going to make them and sell them, whether you're going to make them and put gifts in them, maybe you're a jewellery maker or maybe you make little chocolates or biscuits or whatever it might be. Basically, this one is your picnic treat box. So it's like a little hamper, basically. That's that one. This one. Oh, hang on, sorry, we're doing the one by one. Okay, so treat box, first of all. You've got the boards over there, Dave.
I have indeed, yep. I've got the roll-ups. I don't know if this is the right way around we're doing it. I'm going to make... Which one have you got, Dave?
I've got the picnic treat box.
Picnic. Let me get my picnic. Let me get that one up for you. There we go. Let me move that so you can see there. There we go. There is your... This, can I just tell you, there is a lot in these. This is your picnic treat box.
Yep.
Now, it doesn't just make a one box. And I wish I'd got the one to show you, because what you're going to be able to do is create your little picnic boxes. Because you've got the ability with an additional, and it has an additional stencil,
okay,
to be able to create and add to literally create this lovely 4-piece. So that, but the one that you've got at the front, Dave, shows you the 2 different ways that you can use it.
Yep.
This is all the dies that you are getting, and there you go, perfect, thank you very much, because it shows you can make the 1, goes into the 2, but it also goes into that 4 as well, so it's absolutely incredible. I love these.
So the die set and the stencils. Now, the last time you saw these was August last year, so that's nearly a year ago, certainly 10 months ago, and they've always been $39.99, okay? $39.99 for the dies that allow you to make these that you can sell, or it could be that if you are a jewellery maker, you always struggle to find nice boxes to put the jewellery in. And the stencil,
so it allows you to be able to create the extra. So it's going that one step further. This is what I love about Leanne and the team. They don't just think of one thing, they think of all the multiple ways that you can use it. I think I've got my box there. Oh, I've got it right way around, it's all right. But you can actually extend and add so that you've got the ability to create the picnic box, create the one on its own, or to create that lovely 4-shape box.
Do you need an A4 machine?
A4, yeah.
A4
yeah.
die cutting machine?
Actually, to be fair, oh, that's a good question, Dave. I love it when you challenge me. Yeah, I'm going to say A4.
Okay.
You could get it on your Gemini Junior, but you'd have to extend, you have to put it on one side and then push it up a little bit further. I would be going with the A4, though,
A4.
to make things nice and easy. Right. But that's your first one, which I think is absolutely fabulous.
It's only ever been $39.99. Today, we are doing deals all afternoon. Smithy's got deals coming up at 4 o'clock. Haven't you, Smithy? Yes. Yep. And we've got deals in this show as well from Crafty Japan. There he is, getting ready. Okay. This is going to go, I've just been told, to the lowest ever price. It's only ever been $39.99 and hugely popular at that price as well. To get all those dies and all the decorative dies that you can decorate the panels there as well. You've got your wavy line dies for mats and layers. You've got your elements there as well. 30 seconds to go and we will show you the lowest price it's ever been. You're not going to be paying 30 anything, I can tell you that. Karen, hello Karen, in Nottinghamshire, she said, I have all these. They're so easy to construct and the results are amazing and take no time at all to make. Thank you, Karen, brilliant. Now, when you bought them, you probably paid $39.99, so I apologise that what we're about to do, but you're enjoying them, you love using them, that's the main thing. While we have the sale on this afternoon, you don't pay $39.99 for these. We can let you have these dies for not 30, not even 20. $19.99, half price for the first time ever. First time ever. And thank you, Karen, for your endorsement. If you're wondering, if you've never made these sort of things before and you're thinking, are they any good? Will they work? Are they easy to do? Yes, Karen has kind of verified that. Thank you for that. Janice in Cornwall, 3 brand new crafters calling through as well. These are exclusive to us. These are deals that Crafters Companion have done just for us for this Saturday afternoon. And there are 2 more boxes to come.
They're beautiful as well, Dave. Honestly, these are fantastic. I love these boxes. I love the fact that it doesn't just do the one thing, it does the 2. You know, you can take it and go in that a little bit further with them. They're absolutely fabulous. And when I just lift it back up again, just so you can see, oh, perfect, thank you, keep it there. When you can see, look at everything that cuts out the first part of it, but then all the extra additional dies. You've got mats and layers and nesting dies. You've got bits that you can cut into it. You can take these out of this and take it into your rest of your collection. This will cut out a lovely confetti, but it will also cut into the box. So will this. It is jam-packed full of metal.
Yes.
And that lovely ability to create the 4 boxes that you're going to place into each corner, and you create a lovely piece. I don't know why I haven't got a sample for it, so I do apologise. But we'll move on to the next one.
We'll move on to the next one, and hopefully we'll have a sample.
Which one have you got the right one?
I've got the roll-up treat box now.
Roll up, roll up.
Roll up, roll up.
Absolutely, let's roll up, roll up. Let me show you the dartboard first so you can see there what you're going to get. Shall I lift it up again? Let me lift it up. There you go. All of that metal for your money. This is it all cut in black and white. The extra bit that you're getting in this one is your additional one to create the roll-up piece, and I'll show you that in a second, because what you've got now is the I say a twosome. This is it on its own. And it looks beautiful, and it's a workable, lovely gift box.
So you can just use it like that if you want to.
If that's, because you've got the die that cuts that once. Multiple do that 4 times and add them together with the use of the stencil, Dave, and you have got the roll-up. And all of these boxes, I think these might have been stuck down, but you've got the ability to have all of those little compartments to gift and to store all your gorgeous
gifts. So that could be for jewellery?
Yeah, so from that one die set, you have got this ability to do this. And that is with the use of those stencils that are in there as well. There's loads of tuition. Our lovely Craig, I remember when he launched them, he did tuition after tuition with them because they were one of his favourite products. But they're absolutely honestly, an ingenious way of creating. Oh, they are fun,
They're fun to make.
They are fun.
I love construction, and this is another half-price deal. If this is the shape one that you'd like to go for, or maybe you want to go for all 3 of them, $19.99, you get the stencils and you get the dies. You can make one small box, or you can put them together to make multiple panels and multiple sections that you can put different things in if you want to. And they literally roll out, as you can see here, to that design there. So very, very clever and lots of fun to put together and lots of fun to make. NE2049 is the item number for that one. And then the last one is my personal favourite. This is the Prism Treat Box. Do you remember years ago on another channel, Roly Kits, Joy Mangano? Remember that? That's what it reminds me of. Plastic rolling kit. It's just like that, but in cardboard. So again, they remind you of like a famous chocolate as well.
Absolutely, they do it every single time. My dad's favourite chocolate, because this is just a fabulous die set in itself. Yet again, everything you need to cut out that one. And when it cuts out the one, this is the kind of thing that you can be making with it. And it is honestly, these are just a beautiful shape, and they're workable gift boxes. You've got all of those lovely, honestly, they're just incredible. And that's the one. So just using that one die will create, and look at all the lovely bits that you've got in this one, David. It's jam-packed full yet again. We could have just given you the shape and a couple of little ones. We haven't. We have jam-packed, crammed it into there. And then you've got the additional prism board that then, so it goes from the one to this beauty.
Oh, hello, look at this.
And I'm not kidding, this is absolutely beautiful.
Wow.
And again, another fabulous, honestly, I love them. I can't tell you how much I love them. Incredible. And you're going to be able to gift to your heart's content. This is not, you know, honestly, it's one of those things that I think we do really well at Crafter's Companion. I talk about it all the time. I want something that will do more than one thing for me. And oh my God, does this die set absolutely do that and some.
Now, historically, this has been one of the most popular ones at $39.99. What would you charge if you sold boxes like that? I mean, that's a complete, it's a complete wrap.
It is. It's a complete wrap. Yep.
Brilliant.
And honestly, that's because you've got the extra little bits to be able to do that. So that's why we've popped those in there for you, so that you can create these fabulous.
We're matching that price, half price today, down to £19.99. It's in the lead. It is proving the most popular. Hello, Joanna in Kent, Marie in the West Midlands, Yvonne in Nottinghamshire. Yes, you can make the single triangular box. I mean, you could even put like glasses in there. Will probably fit, to be honest with you. But then when you want to add more, with the help of that stencil to create that wonderful wrap idea. It is, if you remember the old days of shopping television going back 20 years, you'll remember the Roly Kits. Well, this is like a cardboard version of it. GS2005. And it's up to you what you put in it. Beautiful. Lisa in Greater Manchester, she says, these would be fab for a very special advent calendar.
Yes, absolutely they would.
Yeah,
they really would. Yeah, that's a great idea, Lisa. Absolutely fabulous.
Brilliant. Okay, well, all of them are £19.99. If you want to go for all 3 of them, that would be less than £60, one P&P of £3.95. Think about it. These are all incredible, insane value for money items. Is everything on the show on the website, Kat, now? Everything is there. It's all on pre-order, which means basically you can put it in your basket and check out, and you can have discounts, of course. Wherever something drops in price, everybody pays the final low price. Now, I think we've got an update and we've got some news to share with you. We're going to sort it and we'll tell you what it is, because I don't know, after the break. Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Here at Hobbymaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with Hobbymaker.
Welcome back. Okay, I've now been updated. Now, this is unbelievable. Bearing in mind it's a Saturday and the offices up and down the country of all the big crafting companies don't open on the weekends. Hunky Dory don't, Crafter's Companion don't. Liam's always open. Liam never shuts. Never shuts. He never sleeps. We've got more of the Puffy Snow on its own, which sold out about 20 minutes ago. We haven't got as much as we would ideally like, but we have got more of the Puffy Snow individually. The stock we had originally, we sold in 2 minutes. That's how quickly it went. So if you want it, remember this is £6.99. The details are coming up on the screen. Pop it in your basket and check out. We have got more stock of the Puffy Snow, but here it comes. NV2073. Is it the same product code as before? Same product code as before. Okay, multiple order. That's what I do. £6.99. You get 2 bottles of 20 ml. You basically squirt it on, heat it, and watch it puff. That's what you do. It's brilliant. Whether it's the cuff of Santa's cloak, whether it's the clouds in the sky, whether it's the sheep in the field, or whether it is snow on the roof, it's Puffy Snow. £6.99, brand new launch today, and we just got a few more available as individuals at that price. Here we go, you're coming in for this. 15% of the stock's already gone. Charlotte, hello to you. Sarah in Somerset, Tina in Hampshire, Doreen, Carol, Susan and Bethan. We've got a bit of a queue on the phones. Dee, you'll be the next one to be answered by our call centre. New caller, then Doreen is brand new. Another new caller, then Margaret. You'll all be there, you're in the queue. It's only the time that you're spending. It's not a call that costs you anything, okay? The quickest way to order, if you can get to our website, is hobbymaker.co.uk. Just put it in your basket, select it and check out. Because now when everyone checks out that's in the phone queue and also on the website, it will have gone again.
Oh,
again.
God.
That's how quick
I'm
it's
supposed
going.
I'm supposed to have it at 7 o'clock though. That's what I'm slightly worried at, like, is what I will have left at 7 o'clock. But it is absolutely fabulous stuff, this. It really, really is.
We do still have the bundle though, Debs.
We do, yes.
Yeah,
Shall I just go over a quick demonstration again
on,
for those that might have missed it? I made a card the other day when I was up at head office, so I've just got a little bit of a traditional looking Father Christmas here. You're going to take your Puffy Snow. You are going to unscrew the nozzle at the top. This is a really nice precision nozzle as well. What I will say to you is that when you're not using it, put the lid straight back on.
Right.
It is like a liquid form as well. So I'm just going to come into the trim of his hat and I'm just going to randomly give that a little, it's almost like a little, it paints. In fact, that's what the texture is like, but it's the magic once you apply. Oh my God, I can't believe I've just heard that.
Sold out again.
Oh, Dave, I might as well finish it while I'm doing this, but you're just going to apply the heat
It is still
to
available with the heat
your project where you've popped that down. Now, I'm just popping a little bit down to start with. You can add layers, but watch the magic transform in front of you because it goes from that like liquid paint into this puffy texture, this dimension, and it looks, honestly, it looks, look at it.
Kind of doubles in size. There it goes. It's off.
It is absolutely incredible stuff. I absolutely
So
adore
as soon as it puffs up, stop.
Yeah, and then stop, and then let it dry, because obviously, while it's still heated, it's still pliable, but when it dries, and look at his hat, like it did with me penguin at the very beginning, if I just show you my penguin now, this is all now completely dried.
Yeah.
Can you hear the texture? It's absolutely phenomenal. If I turn that to one side, you can see now that lovely texture and dimension. It's absolutely fabulous. And it does mean, I mean, I've used it in card making, but it doesn't have to be in card making, Dave. You can be doing it into your own deco projects. You can go back in and you can add more. So I could go back in here now. I love how Julia's done this because she's created that texture as though snow has fallen on the top.
Maybe you want to put snow on your gift tags, things like that, to make them a bit different.
Yeah, absolutely.
It's up to you.
Absolutely, but yeah, take it into your card making. But do honestly, you need to think about all the ways that you're going to use this magic. His magic paint is what it is, and it transforms into this lovely, fluffy-like texture. And it isn't like we've said, Dave. It's not just for Christmas. Of course, it's going to look fabulous with all your Christmas dimensions. But think about it outside of Christmas. These two cards traditionally show you that you do not have to use it for Christmas. This is an all-round year product that you are going to use for things like, especially with your texture on your little sheep or your lambs, especially with your clouds. This is a beautiful example, and that lovely texture over there, when it has been applied with that heat, you are going to get the most phenomenal looking dimensional projects.
Now, only available in the bundle with the heat gun and the 2 pots of the Puffy Snow. 40% of that has now gone. $22.99. You're going to get 2 bottles of it with a brand new heat gun. It's like you're not paying for the Puffy Snow at all, because the heat gun is normally £22.99. I mean, when do you give away a brand new launch product? That's when people are going to want it at its most popular, but we're giving it away today. If you buy the heat gun, you're not paying for the Puffy Snow. That's the deal we've got for you on this, and it's a sale show, so you really are getting amazing value for money. And treat yourself to a new one, or even if you've got a heat gun already, you know, a friend of yours that hasn't got one, then just maybe give it as a gift. Why not? JF 2028. Now, check out for those. Now, something that I absolutely adore in this show is what we're moving on to next. Now, many of you may not know, many of you may know, we have a gift card. The Hobby Maker gift card is available 24/7 on our website. You can either have an email version of the gift card where you select how much you want to gift to someone and then send it to their inbox, or you can choose to have the kind of, you know, the proper card in the post. So you can choose a Hobby Maker gift card, but do you want to put it in something to make it more of a gift? Then why not go for these? Any gift card will fit in these amazing die collections here today. These are such fun, because basically, I think you've got the finished ones there, Debbie.
I have, yes. Yeah.
This is how they work.
They are, honestly, they're such good fun, these. And it's that, especially like my kids, I've said this, they always request money and things like that. And it's nice to be able to give them in something, especially if it's a gift card, because that's exactly what these are. They are gift card holders. They will fit any traditional sized gift card, from all your high street stores to all your other things that you can get online as well when it comes to your gift cards. And I love your idea of a gift card in there as well. But Father Christmas is the traditional one.
Or you could put cold hard cash in there as well.
Yes, you can. Absolutely, absolutely. And it can be, I mean, I adore these. Look, he's the cutest snowman. And you know what? Your Puffy Snow will work absolutely fabulous. Debbie's trying to get that back in there. Literally going to work so beautifully with this. You've got your Christmas stocking in there as well. So you've got your Christmas stocking that you're going to be able to pop into there. We're using those
Could
Christmas
you put
presents.
like a lottery ticket in there or something?
Absolutely,
like that?
I've done that before
Scratch
as
card.
well, yeah. Now, I haven't got a finished exact coloured sample for this one, but I think this one is just going to show you that it's not just for Christmas. Because, of course, dress it in your colours, like your beautiful reds, greens, golds, and all those different kinds. But if you did it in different colour, or black and whites like we've done with this one, there's nothing on there that screams Christmas.
No, true.
Nothing.
It's like a hat box.
It is, exactly. And then literally now you've got the everything on this. You've got everything from the gift card holder to all the extra embellishments to be able to create your fabulous gift card holders. And they are absolutely fabulous.
Okay, now all 4, you've got the snowman, you've got the Father Christmas, you've got the hat box or gift box, and the other one was... the stocking. Yeah, the stocking. $51.96 for all 4. Margot, hello, good afternoon, Margot. Margot's a regular. She said, I sold loads of these for an animal charity. They're fab. Brilliant idea, Margot. Brilliant.
I know. I wonder if that's me, Margot, that I know, Margot. Wonderful lady.
Yeah.
Yeah, wonderful.
In fact-
Very creative. Very creative. But absolutely, perfect example of what you can be doing with them.
And yeah, absolutely. Yeah, make to sell for good causes. That's what Margot's doing, and they prove popular. So often, you know, you get a gift card for someone, you kind of think, okay, well, I want to kind of jazz it up a little bit. I want to make it more of a, yeah, I mean, the cards themselves, you look at them and they're on, you know, kind of cards on racks and things like that.
That's it, yeah.
Take
Deck
it
'em
off of
out.
that, put it in something like that. You've made the effort to decorate it. It just makes it more of a gift, doesn't it? More of an occasion. £51.96. That's the should be price. But you know what we're doing? We're doing deals on every show. To be fair, every day on Hobby Maker we do deals, but today have been exceptional, even better than the norm, I would say today. Yeah, make them, sell them. Personal profit for charity, whatever you want to do. 43% off, £27.99 for all 4 sets. So how much is that each? £6.99 each, with all the different decorative elements there to decorate Santa's face and his hat, the snowman's face. He looks a bit like Olaf, doesn't he?
He does, yeah. He's got that little look of him. Yeah, he has, yeah. But absolutely, and again, these are going to last you year in, year out. It's something. It's like an investment in your Christmas makes. You know, you're with your dies and that, because it is literally something that you can do every year. Especially if you're making to sell, like lovely Margot sell there, whether you're doing it for charity or whether you're doing it to make some profit for yourself.
To be fair, those 3, the stocking, the Christmas Santa, and the snowman are Christmas, but the box. Well, that could be anything. That could be a birthday present, anniversary present, doesn't make any difference.
Absolutely.
And they're sized to fit all major gift cards without any problem at all, including the Hobby Maker one. And don't forget that. We don't talk about it often on shows, but it's always there. If someone's got a birthday coming up or an anniversary or a special occasion coming up soon, and you want to email them a Hobby Maker gift card that they can use straight away, you can do that on our website right now. It's just down the bottom of the website. Click on gift cards, and you can actually set the day and time you want that to go into their inbox with their email. So if you're thinking, oh, crikey, I forgot so-and-so's birthday tomorrow. I can't get a card to them in time. I can't buy a present, get it to them in time. Send them an email gift card. It's the easiest way. It's instant, or you can set the time to maybe 9 o'clock tomorrow morning for it to be sent, and it would be done automatically. It's just another way of enjoying Hobby Maker, simple as that. Okay, now we've got the scene builders. Now, is it the Christmas cottage?
Christmas Eve, wait a minute, I've got Christmas Cottage, Christmas Eve, and is it Santa's Grotto, I think? I think
so.
it is.
Yep.
I think that's the one. These are fab. These are absolutely fabulous. Honestly, there is a lot of dies, a lot of stamps, and I'm going to show you in a second, because I'm going to turn this around. You're probably thinking right now, well, that's just a bunch of metal, but honestly, wait till you see what it can create. These are incredible. I mean, I just want you to think of it in this way. 36 pieces in this alone.
Wow.
In just this one. And they are, honestly, so many ways that you can use these. That's all your stamps. You've even got some lovely falling snow there. Again, Puffy Snow, on the top of that. It's going to look absolutely fabulous. It really is. But it creates these gorgeous scenes. Let me make sure I've got the right one there, Dave, so that you can see. Yeah, there we go. So you can see the kind of thing that you can be creating with it. Again, get your Puffy Snow out on that, and it's going to look just fabulous. Now, there's lots of ways you can use these. We have got a standard way in which they are creating those lovely double, do you know, the double fold cards, double Z fold cards that you can be doing it with. But it's exactly the same. I'm going to say it so you can see it. I'm just going to have to excuse me because these are mine. And I've got lots of bits in them because I do. This is what I tend to do. I make stamps, I colour them in, and then I put them there ready for another project.
Right.
You're also getting as well a little instruction sheet, so it gives you all the measurements on there to get yourself started with the concept in how that would work. However, I want you to treat this as a die set that creates not just the concept, but all the different ways that you're going to be able to use these. And these are fabulous. And look, there's another lovely little Father Christmas there in his grotto. So that's your grotto one sorted.
So you're going to get all 3 of these, and they should be £80.97 for all 3.
And then you're getting your Christmas cottage. I love this. I've got a sample here to show you the Christmas cottage. Again, all of the dies that you can create scenes, all the embellishment dies in there. There's a ton of things in there. Again, this one's got 41 pieces in this.
Puffy Snow on the roof.
Absolutely. You've got all your stamps, and then you can get super creative as I've done with this one,
Oh, look.
to create some really different styles and shapes and things like that. That could be a pop-up. Do you know those Starbucks? If
Yeah.
I did that twice, I could have that going all the way around and it'd be a lovely scene.
And you do get photographs on the back of the packaging
Yes.
that shows you how they were intended to be
Yeah.
used. So you can copy that and follow that to the letter.
Well,
or
this
go
is
a
how
little
they're
bit-
intended to be used, Dave, where you can create it to create that lovely scene.
Yeah.
But you've got the ability, because of the dies and the stamps, that are all separate. We haven't made them that way. That means that you can get creative and create lots of different things. Again, we've got tutorials after tutorials after tutorials with these. They're absolutely fabulous.
Okay, so they should be $26.99 each for that selection of dies and stamps. And each one will make a completely unique diorama, a three-dimensional scene. Maybe you're doing your Christmas cards or thinking about them at the moment. You're thinking, okay, well, I did that last year and I used that last year. I want to do something different this year. Well, getting these die sets in the sale today, you've got 15 seconds until we've dropped that price. Pop it in your basket. Its product code is IM2054. And we've never done this deal before, not on these. They've always been, I believe they're full price, so they may have had a couple of pound off or something like that, $26.99 each. So if you want to go for all three of them, today's the day to go for all three. All completely different, all great fun to put together. $26.99 for all three.
All for all three?
You're getting two for nothing.
Wow. Buy one, get two free then.
Buy
That's how
one.
I would look at that. Buy one, get two.
Get two free. That's less than a tenner per set of stamps. and dies.
Exactly. Think of all the dies and the stamps that are in there.
Yeah.
Think how many. We've got 2 sets of 36 and 1 at 41. That just shows you just how much you've got in there.
113 elements.
Oh. Though, and the way some of those you're going to be able to take out and mix and match with other things that you might have in your crafty stash, your Christmas stash, they're going to look absolutely fabulous. And again, going to work perfect with your Puffy Snow.
It is 3D card making at its best. Remember, all three sets that you can see there for the price of one. 20% of the stock is in baskets right now. I'm not at all surprised. This is one of those opportunities. If I were at home watching this, I wouldn't even stop to think. If I got £27 in my bank, I'd just buy it because, you know, everyone needs to make Christmas cards. Maybe you make Christmas cards to sell and you're kind of selling the same thing all the time. You want to do something a bit different. Hello, Judith, Doreen, Julie, Anita in West Yorkshire, Jeanette, Rebecca, Jean, Erica. You won't find this deal anywhere else, not even on Crafters Companion's website. It is for us this afternoon while stocks last. Crikey, it's going quickly. 20% of the stock has checked out. Another 20% are in baskets as well. You can keep on ordering after the hour. It doesn't end at the end of the hour, but the stock is going fast. If there's any left, Debbie might bring them back a bit later in her last two shows at 5 and 7 tonight. But if it's gone, that's all the stock we've got. 3 complete kits with dies and stamps. Debbie, thank you.
You're very welcome.
You're back at 5 o'clock?
Yes. I'm trying to remember all the times that are on. 4 shows
5 and
today.
7.
Two down, 2 more to go. 5
Don't
o'clock. I'll
forget
see
your
you.
Ultimate Pro. Remember the Ultimate Pro bundle on the website now. You get the boxer board and the envelope box board and the USB with 33 projects on it for £10 less than what you should be paying for the Ultimate Pro on its own. £29.99. The Ultimate Pro normally is £39.99. You're getting £117 worth of Ultimate Pro goodies for $29.98. If you didn't see it at 1 o'clock, you can watch that show back or just go on the website. You'll see it there now. It's never been that good, that deal before. LKUP52. Okay, I'm going to be with Smithy. Mr. Keith is here in a few minutes' time. The return of the red card.
Hobbymaker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on Hobbymaker.
It couldn't be easier to watch Hobbymaker. You can join us on Sky, Freeview, on our website or on YouTube, so you can watch at home or on the go. Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobby Maker.
Hi there, I'm Hayley West and I'm really excited to be joining Hobby Maker. My first show is on Monday at 1 p.m. and I really hope that you can join me. It's going to be amazing. Now I'm really excited because one of my first shows at 2 o'clock is a 2-hour launch with the fabulous Amy Dodd and her USB stick Christmas Wishes. It's crammed full of loads of designs that you're going to be able to use on your Cricut and also your Scan and Cut. And of course, you know, with your Silhouette, you'll be able to use those too. Very excited, so make sure you tune in. Not just the USB stick, we've got loads of accessories, so make sure that you tune in for this and so much more. I'm going to be here live from 1 o'clock in the afternoon. So excited. I hope you can be there.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Here at Hobby Maker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with Hobby Maker.
The boys are back in town, the boys are back in town, the boys are back in town.
That red light goes on, he's off on one. Hello, good afternoon, welcome back. Smithy's back in town. Absolutely, you all right?
I'm good, Dave. I'm
Good to
really
see
good.
you.
I've not come south today. I've come north.
Have you?
I have. I've been down in Berkshire, the Royal County of Berkshire.
Oh, okay.
I'm supposed to be at a family event. Can you believe it? Listen, how to upset the whole family. One thing is, I've taken a show at Hobby Maker on Saturday afternoon. What?
Oh, well, they're probably
But
cheap.
I'd rather be with you guys than I would be with where I was. So I go, shh,
Oh,
don't tell her, don't tell her.
I just hope they're not watching. Right, now, welcome back, Keith, and welcome back the red card. Last time you bought the red card, it completely went. We bought the burgundy the other day, which you loved, and that goes so well with the red card, but backed by popular demand. And we're doing a deal today that you didn't do last time.
No, we didn't, David. And yes, I mean, the viewers that know me, we don't want another now, don't we? See, I found it. I found more. My man, I see I have people out scouring the planet. You know, some people have got friends in high places. I don't have any friends in high places, but I do have people that go looking for stuff for me, and they found the red card. So, Keith, we've got more. So I'm bringing it to you this afternoon.
Okay, what was the story? Last time you bought us the red card, what was the deal?
The red card was you paid, it should be £17.50 for 50 sheets of the A4.
All right.
270 GSM. Or we've got the SRA3, which was also £17.50 for 25 sheets, 25, cut it in half, you've got two
So
A4s.
basically 35 quid.
35 quid, you got them both.
Okay, 35
But-
quid. Now the SRA3, just in case you're not familiar with it, that means oversized A3. So if you put two A3 sheets on here, or two A4
A4s,
sheets on
yep.
there, you'd have a lot left over around the edge. So you're getting more than you would normally expect to get with A3, okay? So £35 worth of value. You're also going to get, because obviously with the oversized A3, you can actually make bottle bags as well. And Keith now, as a matter of course, whenever you buy the oversized A3, always includes a template so you can make your own bottle bags out of the sheets if you want to. So that's what we're starting with today. Should be £35, LK2180. Now, if you went for the red card the other day, I bet you're over the moon with the quality of it and you love it. A beautiful Christmas red. It really, really is a fantastic Christmas red, but can be used for all sorts during the year as well.
Well, that's right, Dave, because red is the colour of love, you know. I mean, listen, red roses, we think of red roses. Oh, I love you, baby. Red roses, don't we?
Red eyes?
Red eyes? Yeah, I get a few of them, Dave, from now on. Danger. We get red. But Valentine's Day, you know, your Mother's Day, you want to tell somebody you love somebody, you do it with red, don't you? You do it in style. Red is the colour. It never goes out of fashion. You got, you know, all of the opportunities there. Look, David, how about, you know...
Poinsettias. Use your dyes.
Poinsettias.
Okay.
You just had some dyes on, didn't you?
Look at your screen. Today, £10 off, £25 for your A4 and your oversized A3, all delivered to your door for £3.95 P&P, unless you've bought something already today, in which case, no P&P charge. Okay.
I think we should do better than that.
That is not the deal.
I think we should do better than that. You said in that previous show, you said this is like a sale Saturday. Let's make it a sale Saturday. Let's take that price even lower down. I've done this a deal for you. I've got even more stock, and we're going to take the price to
£20. You are saving £15. You get both. Don't buy them individually. They are on the website, but get them as a double. You get the A4. How many sheets?
25 sheets of the SRA3,
Yep.
50 sheets of the A4, David. This is a solid core material. It's a 270 GSM board. David, you can do everything with this. Look at these dies that we've cut out with them.
20
Look,
quid.
Beautiful.
£20. And if you don't need the A3 all the time, cut it down. Cut it down to A4. It's better to have too big than not big enough. They should be £17.50 per pack. I think that's good value. I think you agree. That's why we've got so many of you coming through. Robert's already checked out. Anita, Doreen, Karen, Jacqueline. Oh, phone lines are busy. If you're in a queue, it's not costing you anything. It's a free phone number, even on a mobile. And, yeah, there is a queue on the phone lines and also on the website. Margaret, you're next on the phones. Then Maureen. Then Joanne. Then Linda. I thought you were going to give me a hug then. Whatever you do, don't miss out on this. The stock is going fast. But if you bought it last time, stock up, get even more.
Look, David, look. And you've got a box there. Can you just grab that box there, David?
I will.
Look, this is perfect for being able to make those gifts. Look, red boxes, red bases for the boxes. We've also got the gnomes.
The gnomes are back.
The gnomes, I've been told, Don't say gnomes, they're gnomes. The gnomes are back in town, and look, we're going to be able to put those two together, and the marriage is amazing, Dave.
Keithy, what's the GSM?
This is 270 GSM,
Wow.
David. Just feel it. Look how solid that bottom is. Sometimes you get these bottle boxes, you're frightened to put a bottle in, aren't you? You're really worried because you might think that the bottom's going to drop out. The bottom will not drop out of this bottle box, David. I can tell you it will not. But not only can you make your bottle boxes, David, you can make so many different things.
35% of a big stock has gone. We're so glad that Keith's been able to find more of this. If you bought the burgundy the other day, this is a perfect colour to go with it. You can buy multiples. June wants 2 of these offers. Crafter wants 3. Brand new Crafter wants 3. Loads of you coming through. Making and selling. What a brilliant colour this is. And again, this sort of colour cardstock, a bit like the burgundy, you don't see that often.
No, well, David, I'm always looking around. As I say, we've got loads happening over the summer. I'm really excited for the next half of the year. We've got loads coming to you. But look, if you want to be able to make your big Christmas cards, what about you doing that? Or a card for maybe somebody who's leaving work. You want to be able to make all of those opportunities they can do.
Now, Carol in Glasgow says, got this last time, absolutely recommend just buy it. Carol, thank you ever so
Carol,
much.
that's
We're
amazing.
at 26 pence a sheet. That's from someone who's already bought this in the past. This deal is new today. 20 quid for the SRA3 and the A4. Unbelievable. Half our stock has now gone with everyone checking out their baskets. This is going to be another sellout. And I know you've got another show at 6.
Yes.
This is supposed to be in that show as well. If we have any stock left, I doubt whether there will be any stock left. Is this all you've got?
Well, I'm going to have to get on the phone, Dave. I'm going to be back on the phone again between the shows. Look, do you remember I said to you about being able to make you can't do that out of an A4.
No.
You cannot do that out of an A4, but you can do it out of the 8.3. But you might want to say, well, I don't want it A4. I want to maybe have it 8x8, David. Look, there you go. You've got a gatefold 8x8. As easy as that. Now, you can't do that out of an A4,
You
David.
can always cut down the larger sheets to make A4 if you want to, but when you've got the A3, you get more potential. There's more things you could do. Bigger boxes, bottle bags. 60% of the stock gone with everyone checking out their baskets. Now, Patsy, is it Patsy? No, Kathy. Kathy in Somerset. Sorry, Kathy. Kathy says, Smithy's card is the best. I only buy his card. Got so much of his card and delivery is super quick. Brilliant quality. There you go.
Kathy, that's amazing. Thank you very much, Kathy. Yeah. Well, listen, we're working really hard, but I've got the girls trained now. They know what they're doing. We're getting faster, getting the stuff out for you. The biggest thing about sending this kind of weight out, David, and bearing in mind, listen, this weighs a little bit. It's the sort of thing that you can do a bit of a workout with, David. But the thing about that is listen, if I sent it out to you and it's not protected, you could get damaged corners.
Yeah.
So the girls have been, we've been working really hard at putting things and putting wraps around them. It might not look pretty when it arrives to you, but you're going to be guaranteed that the
Protected.
corners
Yeah.
are protected and it's not going to get to your damage, David.
Okay, now, if everyone checks out their baskets, we're at 70% gone. Okay, at 12 minutes past 4, there is a queue on the phones at the moment. It is a free phone call, so it's only your time. And Janet, Jean, you're next in the queue. The guys will get to you in our call centre, and they're upstairs in this building, okay? You're getting loads of messages. Everyone's loving the Keith today.
Oh, I love the messages. Please message me.
Robert in Kent says, if you've never purchased card before, you can't go wrong with Keith's card. Never had any poor quality from him.
Oh, lovely. Thank
Brilliant.
you, Robbie. I mean,
That's
again,
great.
that means a lot to me. And I'm sure the guys, I always convey what we talk about at the shows back to the team.
Yeah.
Because it's a team effort. It's not just about Smithy's show. I'm only the front man. Or the fall guy. I'm the fall guy, really. If it goes wrong, and then it's on my shoulders.
You're the mouthpiece.
This is true, yes. But, it's a team effort. The guys back at the factory work really, really hard to put all of these things together, make sure that they get to you in pristine condition.
Now, you mentioned we've got the return of the gnomes. Now, I've got to let you know, one thing that Keith does quite often is let you buy the show. So in other words, everything we're going to show you in this show is available in the Buy the Show at a super, super reduced price. We have limited quantity of that. So if you want to stock up on all your gnomes, also your red card stock as well, everything we're about to show you through the show will be in the Buy the Show. Now, there are 212 elements in this Buy the Show. Look, you've got toppers, you've got sentiments, you've got metal inks in there, you've got your A3 bottle bags in there, you've got your Santa Gnome art as well. So we're going to go through this bit by bit, but if you want to buy the show, it's all there at a discounted price. We only have a limited quantity of the Buy the Show. It was on a few weeks ago. It's sold out in next to no time. There's very similar contents. One thing I think's tweaked.
Yep, one's been tweaked, David. We had to tweak one element for them, and it's a really good tweak, let me tell you, because it is What you're going to get instead of the last show, for those of you who bought the show last time, hope you like it for sure. But the tweak that we've added is we've taken out one element, because I love this, David. This is what I call, this is my gnome art.
Oh, wow. A3 gnomes.
A3 gnomes, you've got to have them. You know, this is you could make your own Christmas bunting with all the little gnomes in there, David. Well, I gnome you. These are brilliant, aren't they? This is great to get the kids to cut them out, or you can cut them out yourself. So even the big kids can cut them out, David. You've got 8 different characters, I beg your pardon, 8 different characters, and you're there, and you get 2 of each, David.
You can have them all lined up on the wall. You can have them decorating the wall of the kids' bedroom or whatever. Now, they are available individually, but they're now in the buy of the show. So how many sheets of these do you get?
We're going to get 16 sheets, David, but do you know what? If you want to be able to make your own little gift boxes with your gnomes on the front cover, what about making selection boxes, David?
Yeah, absolutely.
How perfect is that for a lovely little selection box? And with the red card at the back of it as well, you've got the perfect combination to be able to make loads of gift boxes.
I had loads of people complaining that selection boxes last year were no good. They kind of shrunk in size, were no good. But now, make your own. Make your own. Go out and get all those favourite chocolate bits and pieces you know that your other half likes or the kids like or whatever, and make your own selection box. With card this size, you can do that. And it's also wall art. You can put them in frames if you want to.
You can, David, yeah.
Just have fun with them.
Absolutely beautiful, aren't they, really? I mean, you've noticed that we've got them behind us here. Look, they're all the way around. They're all around the studio. The gnomes are
taken over.
The gnomes are... We've been taken over by the gnomes. You can buy this as an individual item, but it is also, for the first time, included in Buy the Show. Some of us like the whole cake.
So how many sheets do we get?
We're going to get 16 sheets of these, David.
So 8 designs.
What about a bit of bunting? That would be around the house, you know, for Christmas, decorating the house up. But you can cut them out, David. You've got one on that card underneath there where it's been fussy cut out. Sorry, listen, about 10 seconds before we started the show, they said, Keith, we've had a bit of a change. You've got to stand on this side of David now. So some of you may have noticed that David and I have changed places. We've got places. My feng shui has gone out the window, because I'm used to having things here. But
it's like when you're driving on the other side of the road, it throws you, doesn't it? Completely. That's what's happened here. Okay, now, the Buy the Show should be $132.45, and it's on split pay. So it's on 3 split payments as well, which is great. So payment today, a payment in month's time, and a payment in 2 months' time. We have limited quantities, and already Lynn's in on this one. Dinah's in, or Dina. We've got 3 new crafters coming through for it as well. In a minute, we will show you the Buy the Show. Just remind us again, what's in the Buy the Show?
So, the Buy the Show, David, is going to be everything we're going to show you on subs. You're going to get your red A4 card. You're going to get your red SRA3 card. You're going to get the gnomes wall art. You're going to get the gnome bottle boxes. You're going to get all of these to be able to make all of your bottle boxes. They're included as well, David. And then we're going to give you the gnome topper set. We're going to give you the gnome sentiment topper set. We're going to give you the gnome background card. We're going to give you the gnome mini stash set as well, David. Then we've got down over here, we've got the cards and envelopes, David, as well. And you're going to get the debossed metallic card as well. You're going to get it all. I want it all. And I want it now.
You know what? You can get it all. In 18 seconds, that price is going to tumble. Loads of you putting it in your baskets right now. Maybe you bought it last time and you love it and you want to add more, get more. GE2137. The gnomes are massive. Absolutely huge. Everybody loves them, especially Keith's. Okay, 3 seconds. 2, 1. Where's that price going to go? $132.45. It's on 3-way split pay wherever it goes. $84.99. That's a what? £40 saving? £40 saving off the price?
That's huge, David.
And on split pay, it means you get the lot for $28.33 plus your P&P unless you bought something, and $28.33 in 4 weeks and $28.33 in 8 weeks' time. That's a 35% saving by buying the show. You're going to get your A3 red. You're going to get the the A4 red. You're going to get the SRA3 red. All the gnomes, the bottle bag gnomes, the gnome characters, the sentiment stash, the topper stash, all of that, and the debossed cardstock as well. The whole lot for $28.33, your first payment of 3. But come on in, put it in your basket, check out and enjoy the Buy the Show, but we have nowhere near as many of them as we would like.
Yes, and that's because we have to work to the lowest common denominator, David. So to be able to buy everything, I've got to have everything available to you. But one item is running quite low on stock, which is why this Buy the Show today, David, is very, very limited in terms of how many we've got. We've got a few, not just 1 or 2. We have got a few, but
I've got a few.
You're going to have to be quick.
Yeah, you are, absolutely. That is by far the best value for money, and always the buy the shows that Keith bring do sell out, so get in early. Now, Julie in Warmley. Hello, Julie. I love your card, Keith. Quality and price, and now the A4 gnomes, speechless. Absolutely, they are brilliant.
I love them. I absolutely love them, David. I mean, these are 250 GSM quality. And look, you'll notice straight away, Dave, round the sides, there's enough room to be able to just literally score them in, to be able to make your boxes.
Dawn in Wigan says, completely agree, lovely quality. It's a gnome-brainer.
A gnome-brainer. Dawn, I love it, yeah. I do the jokes, thank you.
Absolutely. Margot says, oh, I just love you two, fab banter.
Oh, well, Dave, do you know, here, slough, it's a bit of a, you know, I didn't have to think about that decision, did I really? And then my good lady saying, oh, you're so lucky, Keith, you're so lucky. It's like being at a family event that nobody really wants to go to, really. But there you go. I'm sure they'll miss me.
I just hope they're not watching this. I just hope they're not watching. Okay. 35% of the I Want It All bundle is now gone. If we'll get to it bit by bit and we'll show you everything that's in there. But if you want it, grab it now. Now, the gnome art, first of all, then.
Right.
Okay. 18 sheets. 16 sheets.
16 sheets, David, yeah.
8 designs, 2 of each.
8 designs, 2 of each. And there's a lot that you can do with them. I mean, let's not just think of them as being big gnomes. I mean, what about adding the glitters? And obviously, our friends at Crafter's Companion, we had that lovely...
Puffy Snow.
The snow.
Yeah.
I mean, wasn't that cool?
Absolutely.
Well, that would work with all of these. You could put snow on the pom-poms or across Santa's hats.
He's got a glittery pom-pom on this card. He's got little gemstones across the edge of his hat on there, so you can embellish them and have all sorts of fun. Yeah, you can make his belt all fluffy with the Puffy Snow if you want to. It's entirely up to you.
Doesn't that character look like one out of the Toy Story, doesn't he? Doesn't it look like... do you remember, they're in... He's in the... I can't remember his name now, but it's got...
I think I know what you mean.
I can only relate things to kids films. The Toy Story. It was in the box. Nobody gets out of the box in Toy Story, and that character looked a little bit.
I think I know what you mean. Yeah, absolutely. But I mean, this artwork. Is this the first time you've done this size?
Oh yeah, of these kind of size, David. We've done art before, but it's been black and white, so you've had to colour it yourself. These you don't have to colour yourself, but you can embellish. You can decorate. You can add your gemstones. You can add your glitters. You could do some embossing on them if you wanted to do, David, as well. They're great to cut out. Again, get the kids involved.
Decoupage.
And I'm thinking then you could actually, put a little bit of home in. I'm being serious about creating that home decorative bunting.
Yep.
It's really good. It's fun, isn't it, really? It's all about having a lot of fun, Dave.
Okay, now you've got 16 sheets, 8 designs, 2 of each. Let's get that price in for 16 sheets of oversized gnome art. What are you doing with yours? You can decoupage them, cut the hat out, make it 3D. £12.99. £12.99 for 18 sheets. Linda's in, Lynn in Swansea, 16 sheets. Sorry, not 18. It's 8 gnomes, 2 of each, 16 sheets. There we go.
That's it, David, yeah. There's a lot that you can do with them. I mean, look at the quality. Can you see the poinsettias on here? And I'm thinking, if you were to cut those poinsettias out of the red card, you could add to the embellishment of this. You could actually give it that dimension and definition, couldn't you really, David? You could really bring them to life. I mean, you'll notice that there's no eyes. There's no eyes on any of them.
There never is on gnomes.
Gnomes don't have eyes, you know. But hot chocolate. Maybe you've got somebody who's a hot chocolate. My daughter loves hot chocolate with the marshmallows and all that, yeah. So again, a little bit of fun in there, David, that you can create all with these.
Okay, right, now we're busy. Have we still got any of the red card left individually? Is that still going through? I think we've got a few. A4 and SRA3 in the red. 75% of that red card stock is now gone. Be quick. It does come in the buy the show, so if you're buying that, you're covered. You're going to get your red card stock. Okay. Maybe you want to go for another set. I don't know what you're using the red card for, but if you're going to get through it, stock up today. It's not always going to be available, okay? All right, next we're going to move on to... the toppers.
Toppers, David.
Okay,
yeah, toppers. Now, we've got 2 little sets. One's got words on and one's just got pictures. Let's do the ones with pictures to start with, because the gnomes with pictures, you can put your own words to them, really. But these are 175mm square, so just over around about... It's between 6.5 and 7 inches.
Right.
Now, the reason that we've done that, David, is for the simple reason that we want people to be able to have a lot of fun with them.
Do you want me to flick through them?
You can do, Phil, if you want to. Yeah, because, look, you've got a lot of room around the outside edge to be able to use your dies with them.
Look at these. And the quality, I feel the quality of the card, absolutely amazing. So whether that's going to be a topper, whether you're going to cut him out or whatever you want to do. Oh, look, he shrunk.
Yep.
The cup's massive, he's shrunk. How cool is this? There we are, gnome at the bar. They are brilliant,
now,
aren't they?
you might be able to relate to some of these to your family members. You know, maybe you've got an uncle that stands at the bar all of the time, so you can make them a Christmas card where, you know, saw this thinking of you kind of scenario, really. Absolutely brilliant. Again, look at the little embellishments in the corners, the ribbons that we put across the top, all been perfectly. Sledging, who doesn't like going sledging?
I mean, this is not paper, this is card.
Yeah, it's 250 GSM card, David. It's uncoated, so you can stamp onto it. You can use your secondary crafting processes, as I call it. Look at that one there, where you could actually embellish take out the four corners, use your dies with them, David. I've got one.
12 designs, 3 of each. There's 36 potential cards out of this one bundle. Now, this is coming in the buy the show, obviously, and we have got a smaller bundle that you can go and have a little look at as well. £11.99 for 36. That's 33 pence per topper of 250 GSM quality, exceptional artwork. How amazing is that? CQ2108, really, really busy for the toppers. You're going to have so much fun with these. And the price, I don't know how you do these prices. I really, really don't. Okay, now sentiments next.
So, so these are just a few samples, David, that we've done there. But let me just take you this end one, because the end one, guess what? Yeah, it's been made with the red card, you see? So how wonderful.
Perfect.
That fits with it as well. And you'll notice we've used some colorisations on there. We've distressed the edges of them, David, as well. It really is, you know, there for you to craft with. We're not, you know, I'm not the craft expert. Maybe you're not a craft expert, but there's a lot that you can do with them, and it's all about.
You're the card and paper expert.
Oh, I'm
that's
the card
what you
and
are.
paper expert.
Absolutely.
But I'll take those off there for you now. We're now going to show you the next set that's in the bundle.
The sentiment topper stash. Now these have got all those lovely verses. Again, you get 36 of them completely. Driving gnome for Christmas. He gnomes if you've been naughty or nice.
I love that one.
Yeah, it's brilliant.
Yeah, good thing.
Gnome sweet gnome for Christmas.
Gnome sweet with a little gingerbread house. Season's greetings. You've got to have a season's greetings in there. So it's friendly, family friendly, fun. You know, your kids could take them to school for their classmates. You know, for Christmas, little inexpensive Christmas cards. You can do all of that with them, David. 36 sheets, unbelievable.
And all 250 GSM. If you're going to go for the toppers, treat yourself to the sentiment toppers as well at the same time. Okay, we are going to do a bundle, a small bundle of the gnomes. So if you just want your sentiments, £11.99 SK2104, if you want those, but it will be in the buy the show. And then, lastly in that trio, we've got...
No, it's a quartet, David, it's a quartet.
Oh, it's a quartet, beg your pardon.
Quartet.
So this is the designer background stash. Okay, here's your designer background stash. So look at these. Again, you've got your little mason jars in the background, the gnomes in the background, the actual gingerbread house there as well. Aren't these lovely? Again, 250 GSM. Beautiful.
Again, 250 GSM, David. Yep. Amazing out there. Look, and here's just to show you how we can show you one or two. I'm just going to wait till you get to it, David. You're going to get to it. You're going to get to it in a moment or two. I hope. I think maybe. Oh, yeah, we've got a stripy version there.
Yep.
I've just got the next one. There's a one in there. I'm sure it looks like this. You're getting all of these, David. All these patterns are included in...
That's on the end. So 12 designs, 3 of each. There we are. And this is a little bit bigger. This is 8 by 8.
Yeah, because that means then, David, you can look, there you go. We've got one there. Look, beautiful how that's going to be brought in and being able to use with your little
there it is.
kind of boxes there. Look, look how cool that is to be able to work with your boxes, to be able to make and decorate your boxes. So they're perfect for all of those elements to be able to do with there, David.
£14.50 for those, if you want those.
And because
Add
it's
those
8x8, it's 200 millimetres square, but if that means then 175, 200, 25 mils just as a minimum, if you just wanted to mat and layer the square onto the square.
Perfect.
But you could cut into them, use the dies with them, Dave.
Now, not only have we got those backgrounds, we've also got these. Now, these are really clever. These are the mini stash set, but they can also be a little card. You can cut them into 2. There's 30 sheets here. You can cut them into 2 to make little toppers, or you can fold them and to make little like place cards and that sort of thing. So you've got how many designs?
We're going to give you 6 different designs, David, and you get 5 of each.
Right.
There are 30 sheets in the bundle, but there are 60 topper elements. 60 topper elements. Wait till the price comes in, David.
Cut
You're
them
going
in
to
half.
fall off your gnome chair.
Cut them in half. Okay, TD2184 is the item number. Little notelets, little gift tags as well if you want to kind of put
This
a
is
hole
a
in
little
them.
gnome secret, David, but it's going to come down.
To $5.99. Again, this is card, this isn't paper. It's not flimsy. 250 GSM for this as well, but you can trim it or you can fold it. I mean, if I just fold that in half, look. I mean, that is a perfect mini card. You've got the gnome on one side, you've got the sentiment on the other, and you can put a little wish and a little verse inside it and write in it if you wish to. So yeah, they look great like that. Trim them, gift tags for cards, gift tags for presents, put little bits of ribbon and baker's twine through the holes if you want to.
Absolutely, yeah. I mean, again, gift tags, to go with the gnome out there, may imagine putting one of those, David, on your big box. Your little gnome gift tag would work perfectly with that, wouldn't it? You know, see where the synergy of it all works together. I love things where we put things together, David, where it all works as a collection. You know, it all comes together for you to be able to make the most amazing crafting products.
$5.99, and if you've bought something already today, that's a delivered price as well. Look back at all those messages that we got earlier in the show. About 5 or 6 messages came through saying how much you love the quality, how much you love the delivery and the service and the quality of what Keith does. Put it to the test. If you've never shopped with us or from Keith or Paper Dynamics before, just treat yourself to those at $5.99. You will not be disappointed. And the Buy the Show is going very, very quickly as well. All of this is in the Buy the Show. Now, we have got a smaller bundle if you don't want to buy the show.
If you don't want to buy all the cake, you can have maybe 2/3 of the cake.
Okay.
Or half the cake. Because, David, you could have this.
Yep. So you're going to get your backgrounds.
The sentiment toppers, you
Yep.
can have those.
Yep.
You can have the toppers.
Yes.
So 36, 36, and now another 36. We're up to 108 there.
Yep.
And then we're going to give you the 30 sheets of these. But bear in mind, cut these in half, you've got 60 opportunities. But that basically means then 36, 36, 36, 108.
Okay.
30, 138. Add another 30 on there if you want to. 168 opportunities there, David, to be able to make something good.
So that is the gnome bundle. That's the smaller bundle. It won't include the larger SRA3. It won't include the red cardstock. It's just this on its own. If that's the bundle you want, with your topper stash, your sentiment stash, your backgrounds, and your beautiful smaller sentiment cards as well, ZE2148 will get you all of that. 138 sheets, and it should be £44.47 if you paid the full price for all 4 of those items. But we're going straight down. So this is a smaller bundle if you don't want to buy the show, under 30 quid.
Wow.
£29.99, £15 off. You'll get everything gnome related in my hands here now.
It's what's known in the business as a no-brainer.
It's a no-brainer, absolutely.
A no-brainer.
$29.99, you've got over a 30% saving if you want it. ZE2148, your item number. Pop it in your basket quickly. They're going quickly. Michael's in, Gloria, hello Gloria, Betty in West Yorkshire, Lynn in Swansea. That's for your mini stash. In other words, everything related to the gnomes except for the A3.
And
all right?
Dave, look at these that our ceiling made as well, because I think these are brilliant. If you make jewellery, look how cool that these little
great.
guys make little jewellery kind of boxes. Aren't they brilliant? Putting a little bit of acetate in the front of them. You could make your own little cake boxes, all that sort of thing. Look how they've scored, no cracking. You know, it really is perfect to work with, David. Absolutely brilliant.
Can I show you as well the deboss card, which is also coming in the Buy the Show as well. Now, this is beautiful. Embossed is obviously protruding, debossed is going in, and that's what you've got on here. So it's actually embossed or debossed into the cardstock. You're going to get this included in the Buy the Show as well. 10 sheets. It is available separately if you want to buy it on its own, if you just like the look of this. And you've got those lovely flourishes all the way across it. It's really good quality mirror board, as you can see. They're lovely rich gold as well.
It is, David. It's a very rich gold. Can I just say, there's one of the things with this, because I don't want any complaints. You'll notice, David, in the background on these, there's like a very faint lineage running all the way down the sheet. That's there on purpose. You can't hardly see it. I'm trying to show you that, but you can't hardly see it. But it almost gives it a little bit of a it's part of that deboss process.
Right.
So it's not 100% of a mirror finish, but with a deboss on there, look how beautiful that works.
10 sheets for $4.99. 50p a sheet that works out to if you just want the debossed gold cardstock on its own, and it is like a 24 karat gold. It's incredibly rich and buttery. WI2180 is the product code. That's also in the Buy the Show. So the Buy the Show is an opportunity that's just too good to miss. If you love your gnomes, and judging by how busy we are in the show at the moment, you do, you're going to get the red cardstock, the A4, the SRA3. You're going to get that. You're going to get the big known images, which you can make boxes out of, you can make big cards out of, you can put them in frames, put them on the wall. The kids love them. Make big gnome bunting if you want to. You're going to get the bottle boxes or the bottle bags with the template. We've not even looked at those on the
No, we haven't had a look at them yet, David.
All of that gnome card stash that I've just gone through, and the DBOS cardstock too, the whole lot for £84.99, and it's on 3 split payments of £28.33. That's the first and only payment you make this month. Next month at this time, which is what, the 8th of August will be the next payment. 8th of September will be the final payment. Okay, it's as easy as that. Spread the cost, interest free, and 1 P&P for all of that. That will cost you about 20 quid to post at a post office. I'm sure of it.
Oh, absolutely, yeah.
Yeah, but you're paying £3.95 for everything that you order on a daily basis between midnight and midnight. So if you make 10 more items or 10 more orders between now and when we go off air tonight, 1 P&P, £3.95.
It's amazing, David. I say it really is. And I know so many of the viewers love that fact about Hobby Maker, is the fact that you've, up until midnight, you can order anything you want from all day until just check it out tonight. And but you got to check it out. You can check it out as the song goes. You can check out as many times as you like.
You can. Now, Linda in Lincolnshire says, hi, Smithy and Dave. I've just bought the show. Can't wait for it to be delivered and get started. Christmas is going to be so much fun this year. Absolutely right, Linda. It's on its way. It'll be with you very, very soon.
I think them's got to be the rules, Linda. That's got to be the rules.
That's got to be the rules.
The rules, guys. Christmas has got to be fun this year. We don't want any more of the problems we've had over the last few years. We're going to have a lot of fun this Christmas
now,
for sure.
What about making your bottle bags? Now, you do need 2 sizes of the SRA3. Is this SRA3 or A3?
It's A3 is the
A3.
bottle boxes, David.
Now, the bottle boxes, 2 sheets will make a bottle box like this, and you can make as many of them as you want. You get the template with it as well. Keith, make sure that's in there. So that's the perfect template so that you get the cuts right, you get the folds right, and you could sell these for like £3 or £4 each.
Absolutely, David. And do you know what? We don't put any restrictions on you selling as you're making and selling. If you're doing a craft fair this summer and you want to be able to make your Christmas makes and sell them, you can sell all of these. I'd even maybe to get a bit more money, mate. You know, get a cheap bottle of Plonk, double the price, stick it in there as well. You're going to get a bottle box and a cheap bottle of Plonk or lemonade or any other beverage as you would like, even just water. But the one thing that we've done with these, David, is, look, can I just show you
the way they've been printed?
The way that we've actually created the artworks so that when they fall together, if I just try and put them lined up like that for you, you can see straight away that every one of them has got, every side has got a character on.
Yeah.
So when you turn it to the 4 sides, you're going to get 4 characters. That's been a bit of a strategic plan that we put in place to create with the sentiment. So it doesn't just fall together, it comes together perfectly.
That's the Smithy attention to detail, definitely. So, yeah, I mean, they stand alone as great sheets of cardstock on their own, but when you make them into the bottle bags, every side has got a character, every side's got a sentiment on it as well. So if you just want these, if you just like the idea of making gnome bottle bags, and that's all you want, you're not interested in anything else, here it comes. VQ2167. And they're incredibly strong and durable. And because that base, remember, gets about 2 or 3 layers on the base there, it's a very solid bottom on it too. £17.99. And how many sheets do you get in total?
We're going to need 24 sheets, David. And
so
can I just bring this one into play for you for a moment? Because if you're going to get 24 sheets, and you'll notice that this one goes gnome, then it goes red, and then it goes gnome. That means then I've only used 2. I'm going to get at least... What are we going to get? I'm getting 3 across every sheet, David, at least 3.
Yep.
So 24, 3 24s is 72. Divide that, I mean, if I do my bottle boxes like this.
So use the red SRA3 cardstock.
That means I could make 36.
Yeah.
36 you could make just like this. And the other thing as well, look, can you see down on here? We've actually 3D'd and decoupaged this as well. We've actually done a bit of fussy cutting, cut them out and made it 3-dimensional as well.
Keith, you've made a really good point, because remember, the SRA3 cardstock, if you buy it with the A4, is only £10 for the A3 and £10 for the A4. It's 20 quid. And that red is the perfect red to go with the gnomes. So yeah, I mean, that's going to make your bottles or your bottle bags go that much further.
Yep.
I mean, the GSM on this red cardstock's perfect for a bottle bag anyway. So yeah, and you can make...
Can I do another point as well, David? We talk about the SRA3 and A3. People going, oh, SRA3, A3. What's the difference? This is the difference. Like, if I just put that one there and I put that one there, can you see the difference in the size? It's like little and large, a bit like you and me, David. Little and large. Make your mind
who's little and who's large?
Yeah. I'm going to let you decide. I'll let you decide which one is which on that one there. But you can see, with the SRA3, you can make your taller bottle boxes. This is what's going to come out of your A3. And just to show you what you're going to get when David says, what do we mean by a template? Somewhere in here, David, I have got a template. Look, there's one underneath here. Let's just pull it out for you. Yep. We're going to give you, with both of them, you're going to get this little character here. This is a template sheet. All you're going to do is just trim it out. It points out to you if it's a solid line, it's a cut line. If it's a dotted line, it's a score line. Use that as a template, and and look even down the centre. You see that centre fold that's down there? Use that, and you'll notice that that doesn't go all the way to the bottom. If you just score that down the centre, you need a scoreboard. Or you need something that you can make scoring with. Do you know what? This is unbelievable but true. I actually showed one of the girls back at the factory how to score with a normal kitchen knife. David.
Okay. Yeah.
You know, not the sharp end. You know, the blunt side of a kitchen knife. And you could actually score with that. You could use that as a scoring tool.
I'll tell you what. Can we just do a little bit of maths? If you like the idea of making the bottle boxes like this. So using the red A3 cardstock, SRA3 cardstock, and then cutting these gnome panels into 3 so that you're not actually having a gnome on each side, just the red. So how much would it be if you went for the SRA3 and the A4 red? That's 20 quid, isn't it? 20 quid for both. And that's 25 sheets of SRA3 and 50 sheets of A4. How many sheets in here?
There's 24 sheets.
24 sheets.
Yes.
So you've got at least 3 panels off of each sheet.
Yeah, times up by 3, that's 72, yes.
And how much was this? 17.99? So 79. So for 38 quid, you'll have all of the sheets you need to make the bottles and the panels as well. I'm just trying to think out how many bottle bags you can make out of all of that. Okay, so it's 20.
Somewhere between 25 and 36, David, according to my trusty calculator.
25 sheets and 2 make 1 bottle box, doesn't it?
Yes.
So that's about 12.
Yes.
And then the pan. Yeah, you can make a lot. I've confused myself.
Listen,
you know,
can make and sell as much as you like. That's what we're saying.
You know what I was trying to work out?
But listen, I mean, it breaks a mega bundle, particularly if you want to buy the whole cake. This is phenomenal. So you've got the 24 sheets. David, yeah, that was the best Krypton factor I've not had all day, that one, really. Don't forget, use the cover as well. Do you know, I have a lot of people say to me, oh, I love the covers, Keith, because, look, I can cut these squares. You can use the squares as extra elements as well for your embellishments, David.
Absolutely. Can I just say a massive welcome to all of you that are new today. I've just been told by Kat, my producer, we've had so many brand new customers who found Hobby Maker today and bought their first ever purchase. Welcome
home.
Absolutely.
Welcome.
It's 20 to 5. Rosie takes over at 5 o'clock through until 8. Keith and I are here for the next 20 minutes. We'll take a short break though. Check out your baskets if you possibly can, and we'll come back with more from Smithy and more from Paper Dynamics.
Here at Hobby Maker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay 1 postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged 1 P&P. Shopping made simple with Hobby Maker.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
It couldn't be easier to watch Hobby Maker. You can join us on Sky, Freeview, on our website or on YouTube. So you can watch at home or on the go.
Welcome back. Yes, we're still with Keithy until 5 o'clock this evening, and then he's back at 6 o'clock. Rosie takes over for the Saturday evening slot between 5 and 8, so lots to look forward to. Some more Crafter's Companion to come as well. One thing we've not covered yet in the buy of the show are these. Now, these are your card blanks, but they're printed on the front and the back.
Yep. They're fully converse card blank, David. They're 8 inches by 8 inches, you know. And you're going to get not only get the card blanks, but you're going to get the envelopes to go with them. They're designed to work with the known collection, but they will work standalone with other collections that maybe you've got in your crafting things. 250 GSM. Look, I always believe that, and they're perfectly scored as well. Perfect to be able to make all of your Christmas makes in those 8x8 cards.
This is, Andrea's done this. This is one of those cards. So there it is with the pattern printed on the back, but then one of those fantastic gnome toppers with the sentiments on it, just, you know, offset slightly. That's it, card done, job done.
And it's been over-stamped as well as that one, David, as well. You see all of the gnome, the little hats there have all been stamped on there. So it just shows you that it is, you can stamp onto it. You can add your glitters, your glazes, and your embellishments. You can do all of the things that you want to do, but the backgrounds work with the cards, and the card blanks are just perfect to be able to give you that complete
Now-
finished application there, David.
To call them card blank is a bit of an insult because they're beautifully decorated front and back. How many of these do you get?
We're going to get 12 of these, David,
12,
and more importantly, because obviously 8 inches by 8 inches is a big size, we're going to give you the big envelopes to go with them as well, David. So it's a one-stop, one-stop shop to be able to put all of your cards. And you'll notice there, that's a typical example. We always allow a little bit more room because as a crafter, you want to add things to it.
Yeah.
You're not just going to put the card into an envelope. It's not just a flat card. You're going to embellish with it. So we allow extra space so that you know that your finished card is going to work perfectly in the
So
envelope.
12 cards, 12 envelopes. If you want these and just this on its own, we're going to give you the price. It's YB2181 and it is $10.99. YB.
Oh, that's great value for money, David. Yeah,
It's great value for
Yeah,
money.
it's
Less than
really,
a pound
really
a
good
card.
value.
Less than a pound a card. But that is the last element that's included in the buy the show. Okay, it's taken us half an hour maybe to go through it all for you. But if you want the buy the show, you're going to get the red card stock. You're going to get everything else we've shown you, even the debossed metallic card. You're going to get the card blanks. You're going to get the full size gnome art as well. The bottle bag sheets as well. It's all going to be in there.
You remember the generation game?
Yeah.
Where it was conveyor belt. I think we should have a conveyor belt.
We should.
And then we could, just as a bit of fun, we could add in a cuddly toy. But in this case, we'll add in a gnome.
Absolutely. Now, hello to Moira in South
Moira.
Yorkshire. Hello, Moira. She says, hi, Keith and Dave. I've bought and received the complete kit, and wow, it's absolutely gorgeous. Thank you. Oh, loads of kisses.
Moira, that's really, I'm really
Loads of kisses
pleased
back
with
at you,
that.
Moira. That's really good.
Yeah, that's really good. Moira didn't say that it's got their damaged either, which is even
Absolutely.
That's the name of the game, really. Because it's a big bundle. Let me just show you how big this bundle would be, David.
Yep.
If you want it, you want it. If you want it all, I want it all. I want it all. Just think, if you want it all, we're going to start with the biggest item, David. Shall we go down the bottom there?
I mean,
let's
to be
start
fair-
with the A3 and the A4 red card.
It sold out last time.
It sold
There's
out last time.
a slight tweak to it. One thing is slightly different because we didn't have enough stock of it, but basically it's nearly the same, and we're doing the same deal. $84.99 with 3 split pays. Let's add all the other A3 to it.
Let's add the gnome art there.
Yep.
So we'll add the gnome art in there, David, for it as well. Let's add in those bottle boxes. There's 24 sheets in here, David. Let's add those in there and the instructions with it as well. Let's put them into the mix.
Let's
shall
do
we?
it.
That's going to go into there as well, David. Then you've got those 12 cards with 12 envelopes. Another 24 elements in there as well, David. And let's start now with the whole gnome collection, shall we? We're going to give you 36 sheets of the designer backgrounds, 8 inches by 8 inches. We're going to give you 36 of the gnome sentiment toppers. Let's put those in as well, David. And then you've got the gnome toppers.
Yep.
No words, nothing on there of any words. You can put your own words, or you can stamp your little messages into the centre as well, or even use your peel-off stickers. I'm a big fan of peel-off stickers. Put them in. And then what about, David? Let's put about putting in that little mini sentiment stash. Now, you'd think that I'd done there, David, but I haven't.
Nope.
Because you have got
You're debossed.
the deboss card. Let's put that into the mix as well. There we go.
Are we done then?
Brilliant. That's all the deboss card. Let's put that in. I think we've got everything there. We've got 1,
I think we've got
2,
everything.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. All of that, David.
Now, imagine how much if you took that to the post office and said, OK, they'll say, put it on the scale, please. They'll then put it through that kind of slotty machine thing that they've got. It ain't going to fit. That will cost you a small fortune to send anywhere. We are delivering it for $3.95 P&P, or even no P&P if you've already bought something today. $84.99. And how much was that saving off that price? 40 quid, wasn't it? £40 off? Yeah, £40 off, down to $84.99, $47.46 off the price.
Shut the front door,
I know.
David. You're going to have to open the door to get it in.
Nearly £50 saved, and it's on split pay. So all you have to give us today is less than 30 of that money. 28.33 plus your P&P of $3.95, or 28.33 delivered. Next payment in a month, final payment in 2 months' time. All of that on the screen you're going to get if you choose to buy the show. And so many of you have done that. Linda wants it. Hello, Linda. Catherine wants it. Crafter, Lorraine in Lancashire wants it as well. The 212 elements. If you love gnomes, everyone else watching today loves gnomes. It's an incredibly busy show. So when you come to sell what you make, if that's what you do, gnomes are going to fly off the shelf. Gnome bottle bags. I can't think of a better theme for a bottle bag.
Oh, really, just good fun out there, David. It is. It's going to bring, and because there's no face, I don't like things with faces, David. I'm a bit like that, really. I mean, this isn't a pretty face. And I like the fact that you can see the nose and you can see the beard, but you can't see the eyes. So
Yeah.
it doesn't really relate to anybody or anything, whether you've got blue eyes or black eyes or green eyes, whatever. It doesn't relate to that. But each gnome character, it's a bit like the Smurfs. I mean, why did we like the Smurfs? I mean, the Smurfs were all blue, weren't we? But why did we like them? Because you couldn't really see their faces with the Smurfs.
Exactly. I mean, it could be anything or anyone, couldn't it? They're kind of anonymous, but they're really, really cute at the same time. Remember, split pay is something we do as a business, as Hobbymaker and Gemporia, which is our kind of governing company, the overall umbrella company. We offer you split pay. It's not done through a bank or a finance house or anything like that. It's something we just say, okay, give us 28.33, and we will automatically, our system will take the next payment in 4 weeks and the final payment in 8 weeks' time. So, look at that.
You're feeling sleepy.
How cool is
I mean, decorations, hang them on the tree, hang them on the wall at home. You can do so much with them. They're unbelievable, aren't they, really, Dave?
Yeah.
It would be the thing that I would use. Put that together, Dave, with the red card. Look at this one here where we've actually used the red card down in the bottom corner there to create those wonderful poinsettias. Then we've stamped around it as well. Look how craftable
Let's not forget,
that is.
the SRA3 and the A4 red card stock hasn't been available for a little while. It's back today. If you just want that on its own, you can. It is in the Buy the Show. It will be included. But if you just want the red card on its own for the first time, it should be £35, £17.50 for the SRA3 and 50 sheets of the A4. 20 quid for both A4 and SRA3. 80% of the stock has now gone.
Oh,
look, I was like understated, and that's.
I could put that on the front of the car, couldn't I?
You could do, actually, yeah.
I could put that on the front of the car. Listen, red card, it's never going to go out of fashion. There's a lot you can do with it. I mean, imagine coming into to your other half and saying, I love you, baby.
Is that what you're going to take, Karen, when you go back?
I love you, baby. I'll just give you the red card and let you do it yourself.
It is, great to have it back. We did the burgundy the other day, and that absolutely flew. And the burgundy kind of coordinates and works
many
really
of
well
the
with
viewers
red.
will be waiting. They'll be stood at the front door. They're on their way to you. Let me tell you, they are on the way to you. Because that happened, I think it was on Wednesday. I was here Wednesday.
A couple of days ago, yeah.
It's definitely on its way to you. But look out for
Fantastic.
that big parcel arriving.
Absolutely. Now, if you just want the A4, we can do it for you. So if you just want the A4 cardstock, 50 sheets of A4, red core as well. It's not a white core. Red on the front, red on the back.
Yeah, and what that means, David, is there's a lot of sneezing going on. Great rigidity in this, David. There's a lot
What's
that you
the
can do
GSM
with
again?
it. It's 270 GSM
270.
and it's uncoated. Look, there's no coating on there with them as well, David. It's beautiful to be able to work with. We've shown you some of the poinsettias that have been die cut. I've got some elements there that we've cut out with it as well, David. These little bits on here.
Oh, yeah.
Look, all of your little fancy dies will all cut out, from this range. Beautiful.
It die cuts a dream. It really, really does. So if you want the A4 on its own, 50 sheets of A4 should be £17.50, but we're even going to give you a deal on that as well. So not just £17.50. The bundle is the best way, the most affordable. That would be only £10 each because it's 20 quid for the A3 and the A4. But if you just want the A3 or A4 on its own, it's £12.50 for, you pay a couple of pounds more, but it is available if you want it. If you buy it with the SRA3, you can have both sets for 20 quid. So that is definitely the best way to go. And the SRA3, if you're thinking, well, what's SR all about? It's basically A3 plus. You've got an extra top and bottom and border to it, so you get more for your money. And of course, you can always cut it down. You can always cut it down to A4 if you want
That's the thing, David. I'm a big believer. You can cut down, but you can never make it go back again. You can never make it grow. So it's always best to have the bigger size and cut it down to the size that you want.
To be fair, I'm never a fan of actually kind of sticking cardstock together to make a bigger card blank. I'd rather have it in one piece.
Absolutely, David. And with this, there are so many. I'm going to be showing you. Our Andrea, she might be watching, I'm not sure. Our Andrea's done loads of new shaped cards that are going to come out, the SRA3. And the next time I'm down, I'm going to show you what can be done.
Okay.
Don't just think of this as being a 420 millimetre by 450 millimetre by 320 millimetres. Let me put me
Lots of numbers.
450 millimetres by 320, which is roughly 16 3/4 inches, I do believe.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Mind of information. Okay, £17.50 if you want the SRA3, 25 sheets, remember, but it will cut down if you want it to. We can give you this again for £12.50. So if you buy the two together, you save another £5 because you're going to get it for 20 quid.
And we haven't done that before, David.
No, we haven't.
That's a new
deal.
addition. A new deal was to be able to get both of them. I want it
20
all.
quid for
Get
both?
them both. £20. Going to get you all of that, all of it.
I mean,
it's a bundle in itself, Dave.
Think of it as 25 sheets of A3 or think of it as another 50 sheets of A4 because that makes 100 sheets for 20 quid.
Yes.
That's 20p a sheet.
20 pence a sheet, David. And let me tell you, getting on 10 years ago, that was 30 pence.
Right.
And that's years ago. I mean, today...
We've got a third off.
Card could be 40, 45 pence a sheet.
And the things in the card world and paper world are only going that way. Everything's going up, as we all know. So this is no exception. So to get this deal today, to get this at this price, red core, red front, red back, quality 270 GSM for construction or card blanks, you can't get better. And thank you ever so much for all those messages at the beginning of the show from people saying just how much you love the quality of what Keith brings. You've really, I think, kind of found your niche with us.
Yeah,
you know what people want. You
absolutely,
find it and you bring it.
We're loving it, David. We hope you enjoy the shows. I'm a bit different from most of the other guests that are here, really, because I'm loud. I'm a Yorkshire boy and I'm dead loud. But I'll tell you how it is, David. I'll tell you, you wouldn't have never guessed, would you, really? But I'll tell you how it is. I'm not going to give you any, stories. I'll tell you whether it's good, bad, or indifferent. And this is one of the best deals that I've managed to get hold of for you so
Excellent.
far. And I'll use the word so far.
So far. And it's a work in progress. Now, the Buy the Show, where you get everything, absolutely everything. You saw Keith pilot high. This is showing you everything actually you're going to get. This is probably the easiest way to see it. You've got all of your gnome-themed sentiment stashes, background stashes, topper stashes, the card blanks. You've got your A4 and SRA3 in the red card stock as well. You've got your miniature sentiments as well, the top left, which you can fold in half or trim and make 2 out of 1. All of that and the debossed card, the whole thing is £84.99, saving you nearly £50. It's £47 and a few pence off the price. And on split pay, you only have to find £28.33 today, which is quite amazing to get over £100 worth of, about £120 worth of gnome-related and themed goods. And, I love the fact that the bottle bags, you can team the red card stock up with the bottle bag gnomes as well, make them go that much further, make more of them, make more money if you're selling the bottle bags. Bottle bags are expensive. They're about £4 or £5 in the shop.
They are, David. They are. And can I just show you something else as well, which is also a really, really good marriage as well, because we're talking about A3 and SRA3. Look, this is A3, this is SRA3, and this is exactly what I mean by the fact that if you wanted to be able to mount that on there, David, you can mount that on there, and you've got a perfectly framed...
It's the perfect red for it.
Absolutely. You've got a perfectly framed, gnomed wall art. So even just by putting those together, and then that becomes almost like a bit of a flag because you've got the 270 GSM and the 250 GSM. You've got over 500 grams stuck together there, David.
You have. So that's going to give it a nice rigidity and a nice strength. Okay, £84.99, £28.33 on split pay. All of the individuals are on the website as well. I don't know what your budget is today and what you're after, but if you just want the A3 or the A4 red cardstock, you can for £12.50. If you buy them both together, it's 20 quid. Get it home and see the quality that everyone's raving about from Keith, just £28.33. Keithy, you're back at 6?
I'm going gnome now.
Well, not yet. 7 o'clock you can.
Yeah.
Going back.
Listen, don't tell her because the wife doesn't know that I'm staying. I've had a conversation with Rosie and she said, we'll stay. Keith, stay, don't go. So I'm not going south just yet.
Okay.
I'll just have to send her a message.
Interesting.
I'm stuck in traffic.
Interesting. Okay, I'll see you tomorrow at 1 o'clock. Enjoy the rest of the evening. Rosie takes over right the way through until 8 o'clock and Keith's back at 6. Bye-bye. See you later. Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Here at Hobbymaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size, or quantity of your order, or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged 1 P&P. Shopping made simple with Hobby Maker.
Hi there, I'm Hayley West and I'm really excited to be joining Hobby Maker. My first show is on Monday at 1 p.m. and I really hope that you can join me. It's going to be amazing. Now I'm really excited because one of my first shows at 2 o'clock is a 2-hour launch with the fabulous Amy Dodd and her USB stick Christmas Wishes. It's crammed full of loads of designs that you're going to be able to use on your Cricut and also your Scan and Cut. And of course, you know, with your Silhouette, you'll be able to use those too. Very excited, so make sure you tune in. Not just the USB stick, we've got loads of accessories, so make sure that you tune in for this and so much more. I'm going to be here live from 1 o'clock in the afternoon. So excited. I hope you can be there.
Hobby Maker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on Hobby Maker.
It couldn't be easier to watch Hobby Maker. You can join us on Sky, Freeview, on our website or on YouTube. So you can watch at home or on the go.
If you've recently missed your favourite show on Hobby Maker, it's really easy to catch up on our website. Simply visit hobbymaker.co.uk and click TV Guide. Here you'll be able to choose any show broadcast in the last 7 days, which you can watch, pause and rewind at your convenience. And to make shopping even easier, any items featured in the show will appear underneath. With Hobby Maker's catch-up, there's never a reason to miss out, no matter what time of day.
Did you know that digital downloads are now available on the Hobby Maker website? Just pop over to hobbymaker.co.uk, go to downloadable content, choose the collection you would like to buy and click purchase. This will be an instant payment and once purchased you will receive an email. Click on the link and it will take you here. Click download and once downloaded the file will appear in your downloads folder. Right click on the folder and click on extract all. Once extracted, open the folder, click auto run and you're ready to craft. For more information, help and support, go to the further details section of the purchase page. Digital crafting with Hobby Maker.
Well, hello. Welcome to Hobby Maker. I'm Rosie Wells. It's absolutely amazing to be here with you. I'm grinning from ear to ear because I can tell you right now we have a fabulous lineup over the next 3 hours. It's just going to be sensational. And before we get started, just going to do a little whip round with our amazing crew in here because we've got Dan behind the camera in the studio. There he is. Here's Lauren as well. And you can just see Keith there as well. He's still in shot. He's back with us. Listen, if Keith's wife rings you, he is on his way to Slough. He is definitely not here at Hobby Maker, okay? In the gallery, we have producer Georgina in there. Hey, George, there she is. We've got Adam directing away in there as well. There's our cat as well with her brand new haircut, looking glorious. And then there's someone I'm missing, somebody who is very, very excited, as excited as I am. Here she is.
I'm thinking, who's that?
It's you. Hi, Debbie, gorgeous. How are you?
I'm fine, thank you very much, yes. And I'm going to say as well, a lovely big shout out to our Georgina, who's the first show today. Me and Georgina,
You go
know
way
each other. We
back.
go way back. We go back 2 previous lives.
Yes.
Previous life and another previous life where we
Ah.
worked together. So it's lovely to have.
It's lovely, it's
Georgina
lovely.
steering
Steering the ship.
Steering the ship today. Yes.
Absolutely.
Yes.
And what a ship to be steering. I still can't wrap my head around this deal. Listen, we've got a bit of a situation as well, haven't we? Because, I mean, let's be honest, we had to make this deal happen, and you may or may know what we're talking about at this moment in time. If you were watching earlier, you know exactly what we're talking about. You might have had a text from a friend, you might have had a phone call from a friend saying, right, you'll never guess what's happening. Over half the stock has gone. And of that stock, may I say, right, I mean, we had to buy huge to make this deal happen. We had to really, really get a big quantity.
Yeah.
And this is not normally the way things happen. Normally things are shipped from Crafter's Companion from you. But we have actually bought this in to Hobby Maker. Crazy deal, a biggest quantity you can imagine to make this deal and pass it over the line. So when we say over 50% is gone, no pressure, but that is a huge volume, and So let's just tell you exactly what we're talking about right now. If you haven't already heard, this is the Ultimate Pro, like you have never seen it before. If you know about the Ultimate Pro, you know exactly why you need it, okay? And Debbie's going to go through with you all the magnificent things this can do, all right? But just on its own, okay, the Ultimate Pro is valued at $39.99. That is what you should be paying.
It is,
okay?
yes.
So
That's
fantastic deal.
absolutely.
It's retail value, isn't it?
It is.
Absolutely superb. So we start there. You're also going to be getting in this bundle the Envelobox.
Envelobox Creator.
The Envelobox Creator.
Add that extra little bit on.
Beg my
because
pardon.
There's a reason why. Because it does not just one. It does your flat envelopes. It does your ½ inch, your 3/4 of an inch, and your inch. Four deals there
Amazing.
in that one.
So you got your Enveloboxer. That's $14.99, right? You've got the Boxer.
The boxer board.
The Boxer board for $14.99. You've also got the USB, which has got 33 projects that Sarah is talking you through on that USB. And that USB on its own is worth $44.99. Okay, so this is a companion to your Ultimate Pro. So in total, all of these things, all these amazing things that are going to really add value to your crafting, right? This is all going to be £114.96, right? There it is. Brilliant. Absolutely incredible. I know. And this is where it begins. Okay, do not wait for the clock, right? We're going to put 60 minutes on screen for you right now. And Debbie, why does everybody need the Ultimate Pro? Never mind all the other wonderful things in here to begin with, but why the Ultimate Pro?
Well, the Ultimate Pro itself is it's a crafter's companion. I know it sounds stupid when I say it, but it is absolutely all of your crafting needs in one portable carry case.
Amazing.
Because when I say that this makes cards, makes envelopes, it makes envelope boxes, it makes boxes, it's a bow maker, it's a paper trimmer, it does all sorts of different card styles as well, from your pop-out cards to your cake cards and all those kind of things.
Yeah.
It's got a storage system in there as well. It's got scoring coming out of your ears, because there's all sorts of scoring things on here as well. But it's absolutely everything you need in this portable case, which means you can carry it around with you very easily. It's a lightweight case. It is really a lightweight case, but it's absolutely incredible for what it can do for you as a crafter. No machines needed at all. Absolutely no machines needed whatsoever. If this was your first starting journey,
This is where to start.
This is the one. However, every single crafter, because of all the extra bits as well, you're absolutely going to want to need it, because I'm still flabbergasted.
Well, I tell you, right, we've never had so many messages in a show. Now, normally, just tell me what you think about this. Normally, when you're getting a freebie, when you're getting a free item, it's normally the most affordable items in the bundle, right? So normally, the Enveloboxer Creator and the Boxer board, they would be the items that maybe you'd get free, right? No, not today. And these are allocating right now. Remember, over 50% of the stock has already gone. This is a really, really exciting moment, because you're just not going to believe what we're about to do. £114.96. You are getting the most valuable items of this incredible bundle absolutely free today. Are you ready for this? Honestly, I still can't get over it, to be honest. What? This is it. The stock is here. It's in the building. It's in our warehouse. It is ready to go. And the question is, are you going to make the most of the deal right now? Because that is extraordinary, Debbie. It's beyond belief.
It's beyond belief. For me, it's beyond belief because I know that this, and I'll tell a little story because a lot of people think that this was the first thing Sarah developed. No, it wasn't. It was the enveloper. However, very, very early on into Sarah taking over the world, we are talking taking this into the next level from an envelope maker to a card, bringing everything into one portable system, and it's been on the market now for over 16 years. It's absolutely incredible, and I can promise you right now, every single time, once you've got this and you've got all these extras, you're going to use this over and over and over again. It's an investment. It's a piece of equipment that every crafter should have because of all the multiple things that it can do.
Oh, definitely. And we had so many crafters when you launched this earlier on, Debbie. I mean, so many messages. You were saying just in the green room
I have
before.
never
Unbelievable response. And you've now been messaging all your friends, telling everybody about it, and everyone's starting right now. Jane says, I've bagged my Ultimate Pro bundle. It's what I've been wanting for a while now. Such a good bargain. It is, isn't it? I mean, just the value of the Envelope Creator and the Boxer board, that's what you're paying for. Everything else is free. Hi, Karen. How you doing? Karen said, wow, I paid double that and some when I bought mine when it first came out. It's a need, guys. It's a need. And that's really saying something, isn't it, from a crafter, for something you need. We've also got a lovely message here from Michelle to read through as well. Lol, hi, both. I gave my Ultimate to a friend who had just started crafting like a fool. So I've just got myself another because I've been lost without it. And that's a really good point with Michelle there, actually, isn't it? Because she said she gifted it to a friend. What a lovely gift.
Exactly.
Absolutely.
Really nice gift.
Now you can get yours, you can get one for a friend. It's absolutely amazing. So talk us through.
Well, I'm going to show you all the things and then all the add-ons as well, because honestly, the rest of it for me is absolutely amazing. So I'm going to talk this side. I always start with this side just because when you're opening your case up, it makes it easier. So always open on the envelope side.
Okay.
When I say the envelope, you're going to be able to create flat envelopes onto here. So you can see straight away you've got two ridges. I don't know if I can do like a little bit of an over, or do you want me to stand it up? I think it'd be easy if I could just go
I think we'll go on
the top,
the
if that's okay.
on the third side.
Adam, is it still Adam in there?
Just Adam in there.
Is it still Adam in there?
It is still Adam
just
in
so
there.
I can show everybody what it is that's in this board. Thank you, my little love. Thank you very much. So first things first, we've got the envelope. Flat envelopes it's going to make, but it's also got this one area where you make your envelope box. So it creates an envelope box, or I can never say it right, but an envelope box. There we go.
Okay.
There, you're going to create your lovely envelope
I mean,
box.
envelope boxes are for your
So
larger cards.
So you're
and things
talking
like
for your cards that have got some dimension.
Yes.
So, and we're just talking at the moment just for a small dimension. Let's just leave it at that for now. Yeah. We've got all of these fabulous embossing details. So you've got a butterfly, you've got a love heart, you've got a really large love heart on here as well. You've got this half circle, should we call it, and the dragonfly. You've got the areas, do you know, to make embossed details onto cards and also onto the bottom of envelopes.
Oh, yeah,
So once you've made your envelope, you've got a lovely little finishing touch here.
Can you
for
make
that
an
as well.
8x8 with Yvonne's just messaged in? Can
Yes.
you make an 8x8 envelope with this as well?
Oh, that's a very good question. Leave that with me just for a second because I'm going to go.
Sure.
I'll explain in a second. Just bear with me, okay?
Oh, yeah.
So let me open it up now because you've got your little clip onto here. So if I just take that clip off, you've now got a board that you're going to open up. Now the reason I'm going to start with this side is because this is where I've got my tools. So I've got all my tools in here. I've got extra boards. We sell extra boards year in, year out, honestly. So there's extra additional things that you can get. I'm going to come into the centre now. It's always difficult, so I'm going to try my very hardest not to knock things over like I did earlier, because we've got now the two-sided part to it. Now, if I just concentrate, because this is a lovely workstation as well.
Yeah,
so you're going to fold that over. You have got your box-making facility with centimetres on one side, inches on the other, so you just flip that around whichever way you want. Then you've got your box lid and your box base. It's all ingrained in there, all the measurements ingrained in there. There's nothing extra you need to add because it's literally, it's toughened material that this is from. You've also got some lovely areas where you can create, do you know we have dies that create those lovely edgeables on cards? You've got embossing features that you can do that and take your fussy scissors.
Nice.
But you also can use that for some nice little embossed decorative elements. So you've got these beautiful patterns on here. Now, these are at half-inch increments, so it comes down to an half. So when you're talking your boxes, that's what you're going to be able to think about. Half an inch, 1.5, 2 inch, 2.5, 3, 3.5. It's going to go to. However, I want you to keep that in mind without the extras. Now, I'm going to bring this back out just for a second because on this side, I've got all my tools. So on my tools, we have got our ruler, and it's our ruler that's got inches and centimetres on. I'm going to keep that out. You've got your paper cutter on here as well. So we've got a paper cutter
Brilliant.
with the blade housed in there. I keep mine out. If you don't want to, there are little clips either side. You open it up and there's a couple of blades in there. It's just like a Stanley blade.
Yeah, yeah.
But it's already in there ready for you to use, and that's your paper trimmer. You've got your bowl maker, so I'll talk about those in a second. I'll take those out for a time being. You've got 2 scoring tools, double-sided with chunkier balls, I'm going to call them. And then you've got your smaller side and then the thinner side as well. You've also got in there a lovely instruction booklet that talks about card making, bowl making, box making, envelope making, a pop-out K card creator, decorative embossing, paper trimmer, storage compartment, accessories and so on. Card making, it talks you through some cards to get yourself started with. Because I haven't even touched on that just yet. You've got all of these different things, step-by-step instructions, picture instructions, showing you how to use your bowl maker, showing you how to do your basic box technique, your triangular boxes, your diamond-shaped boxes. This is just in the book.
Oh my gosh, it's
honestly, it
incredible.
goes on. Your magic ruler technique, your aperture centres, your wedge boxes.
And that book comes with it.
This book comes with it. Envelope making. So we had the question just a second ago, didn't we, about the 8x8. So we're giving you a few to get yourself started with for your envelopes. However, today, you're in luck. Was it Yvonne?
It was Yvonne. Yeah.
Yvonne, you're in luck because this is going to give you some standard ones to get yourself started with, but the additional things are what is going to stand this out. And I'm telling you, Rosie, it is the ultimate crafter's companion. Now, I'm just going to bring in a spare piece of card, and I say card, a bit of paper that I carry around there just for demonstration purposes. You're going to pop your ruler into there. You're going to literally pop your paper in. I'm going to work from the 3-inch side, so I'm going to trap that into there. I'm going to take my paper trimmer, and I'm going to come in now. And literally, it takes your card and you're going to be able to cut your things down. So if I want a 3x3-inch paper or card, because this will cut card as well as paper, it's not just for one particular product, it's for all sorts of your card making, which is why I talked about machines and guillotines and all that kind of thing. So I've now got a lovely 3x3-inch square done and dusted, literally, because of the use of the ruler and the paper trimmer.
Can you show us some of the items as well that you can make? Because you've got so many beautiful
honestly.
and boxes.
I'm going to show you some amazing things because I've not even finished yet, Rosie.
Oh
honestly, this is
never ending.
Honestly, it is never ending. If I turn it back round on itself, you've now got your card making facility, and you've got your what we call your off, and I've got a little bit of scrap. I said scrap paper. I had some scrap card a second ago.
Oh, have I got
my
some
card stock? We have a love-hate relationship, Rosie. I tend to have them, and then they tend to disappear very quickly.
Oh, look, we reached for the same one, didn't we?
I'm just going to show you all the markings that you've got on here very easily. Always remember you put your card up to the end of the board where the handle is. This is for left-handed, right-handed. Our lovely Michelle, she's left-handed. She uses this board time and time again. And simply now, this is going to create that first style of card. And you've got your card with your little leading edge on there, so it makes it easier to flip open. People might think, oh my goodness, that's not right, but it is. It's there for a reason. It's all been thought about. And then you can take it into your trifolds, your squares, you'll get your half-fold trifold, your gatefold A4, and so on, and literally then some more decorative elements. That's the board itself. And then, like I said, we're not even talking about your bowl maker facility, and your bowl making facility means that you can make little bows with your space going into these 2 little holes, or you can make bigger, or bigger, or bigger. And you can even use the 3 if you want.
You can use those for pom-poms as well, can't you?
Absolutely. You'll be able to do all sorts with those.
Oh,
so that's literally your companion all in one go, which I've just very quickly shown you. Now I'm just going to put this over here because today, with this fabulous deal, I'm not kidding, it's amazing. So I've just shown you inside the box, you've got your box maker. With the addition of the boxer board, instead of having 1/2 inch increments, you've now got 1/8 of an inch. So it means that you can take this into bigger, smaller, unusual size ones. But on the other side as well, you've got your centimetres, because not everybody works in inches. So it's nice to have that option.
And that's meant to be $14.99.
Yeah, and it's simply, Rosie, if you wonder what these little notches are at the top and the bottom, it's because it sits into your board.
Oh my gosh.
It's a standalone board. It does mean that, you know, we've talked about a portable case. This is even more portable. Because that is a boxer board in itself that makes box lids, box bases to perfection. It's been engineered to work so you don't have to work a single thing out. Now, that's your boxer board. But lovely Yvonne said about, can you make for 8x8? Well, absolutely you can, because today, in your deal, you're getting your envelope. Envelope box
Creator.
Because on the other side of that board, I showed you a flat envelope and then that very small raised envelope box. But with this additional one, and it fits into there nice and neatly, adds into there, so it's not going anywhere.
No,
so you
that's
can be rest
genius,
assured
isn't
it's not
it?
moving. It's going to sit into there, and it means you can now go to, and I'm just going to show you because there is for both of literally instructions on how to put them together. You've got your centimetres on one side and then your inches.
All that comes with it as well.
All of this comes in with it. And then somebody said about, Yvonne asked about 8x8 in an envelope. Yes, you can, because it tells you just by here, 8x8, come down into that bottom. It tells you your colour code cardstock that you need, so it's A3 or 12x12.
Perfect.
You follow that measurement, you cut your cardstock down to, or paper, down to 11 5/8, and then you can score it at the L and the L mark.
Amazing. And that was Yvette who asked that. Sorry, Yvette, my darling.
And that's for your flat envelopes, Yvette. Sorry, not Yvonne, Yvette. That is not just flat. It's flat, it's half an inch, it's 3/4 of an inch, and it's an inch. So you're taking your envelope box that you've already got in here, you're creating more, because that's why it's called the envelope box
It's
creator.
amazing. So let's get this straight again, because Debbie, I'm still wrapping my head around it. It's such a great deal. The envelope box creator and the boxer board, those two items on their own, they're valued £29.98 is what you'd be paying for those individually. Everything else is free. So actually, the Ultimate Pro, which is your crafting essential piece of kit, you're getting that for free.
Absolutely.
And you're also getting your USB for free.
Well, see, this is it. So, Yvette, we've covered you on all bases.
Yes, you
Not
really
only your
have.
envelopes and your envelope boxes, we're now talking projects. So can I show you some? Because I didn't
Yes,
have time to show you
please
some
do.
earlier.
Yeah.
So you've
Love
got
to.
lovely Sarah that you are going to plug into your computer, and you are going to have her there for to take you through step by step, showing you how to make these projects. And then you can stop and start to pause or shut her up if you want to. I said that earlier, but I know our lovely Sarah. I love our Sarah, but I know she's a bit like me. Runaway train when we get talking. However, let me show you some of the projects. I want you to see these because these are the kind of things that you can be making with your and with your envelope. With your Ultimate Pro, you are going to be able to make all of these fabulous projects. That's just one.
Beautiful. Can I have a little look?
Of course you can, yeah. Look at the style of cards, Rosie. I love cute cards. Sarah's going to show you how to make it.
Look at
and
that.
you can make these gorgeous cute cards. You can make some and do you know another lovely thing as well? You can actually print out the instructions.
Look at that.
Look at this lovely stationery set. So
That
you have your
is so
stationery sets.
good.
Teachers coming up to the end of the year term.
Yeah, absolutely.
We've got a gift card little wallet in here as well, so you could make this. This project is in that USB as well. We've got little gift bags, so you can make little gift bags.
Oh, you need
Do
to
you want to
get
make
this
a big
home.
bag?
Oh,
I've got you
wow.
covered as well. And I say a big bag. Could be a wine bottle.
Oh, nice. Bottle of gin.
Bottle of gin. Could be anything you want it to be. And then we've got different styles of little bags that you can make as well, or little gift boxes. And then your fun. So all of these are in your lovely, honestly, in your lovely USB. So you're going to be able to create all of these fabulous projects and to make things like this, Rosie.
Oh my God, you know what you could do with that? We could have, I was just thinking about my daughter and Idris as well.
Yeah.
They love like the really little things. In each of those boxes, you could have the little, I don't know, little dolls or little teddies, little bits and bobs that opens up like a little toy box.
Honestly, you can do absolutely all sorts. So not only have you got your instruction booklet in the Ultimate to get yourself started with, you've also got all the additional. You've got the envelope box creator, you've got the boxer board, you've got the USB. Absolutely incredible value for money.
It's seriously, seriously fantastic. It's just wonderful. All these gorgeous things that you can create in your own home. You've got Sarah in your home telling you how to make things, showing you the way, showing you all the different ideas, giving you so much inspiration. It's just genius, isn't it? All of this for £29.98. Remember the value you're getting today as well, because actually all of this together should be £114.96. Today you're getting everything, the USB, which should be £44.99, the envelope box creator, which should be £14.99, the boxer board, which should be £14.99, and the Ultimate Pro, which should be £39.99. All of that you're getting here for £29.98. You're probably scratching your head at home and thinking, if they made a mistake, is that wrong? If we have, do you know what? It is too late. We can't go back. We can't rewind time. That is the deal that we are doing for you today. It is extraordinary and genuinely something that every single one of you should get involved in. I really believe that. Brilliant gift as well. And if you're brand new to crafting, if you're watching for the first time today, this is literally the most wonderful way to start your crafting journey, I believe. It's so exciting. Now, if you want to know how to check out, you want to come and get involved here, something else you may not know about, I don't think we shout about it enough, really. It's only 1p&p. You might be sitting here thinking, well, hold on, that is, you know, that's a lot of stuff I'm going to be getting home. What's my postage going to be? £3.95. That's it. If you've already started your order today, if you started earlier on with Dave, you've already paid your postage and packaging. So essentially, you're not paying any extra at all to get this home. You can order as many times as you like throughout the day and get everything for that £3.95 right the way through till midnight tonight. So it really is a wonderful, wonderful way to come and join us here today at Hobby Maker. Do you know what? Let's just have a little look as well and see how easy it is to use. Especially if you're new, you might be thinking, oh, hold on then, am I going to need, you know, am I going to need to sort of sit for hours and work this out? How easy is it,
No,
Debbie?
honestly, I use mine all the time.
Yeah.
It is my crafter's companion. I use it all the time in terms of for my card making. I showed you how to make that very simple card base, and it really is simple. But you can chop these down. Okay. You've got your paper trimmer. You just showed me. I showed you how to use the paper trimmer. I'll do a little bow in a second. There's lots of things that you can do on here as well, and there's some nice instructions in your booklet in terms of how you can transform your ordinary cards into like your pop-out cards as well. So if I come in now and take another piece of, I'm just going to use some A4 plain cardstock. I'm not going to titivate it up with all the rest, although wait, because we have got another great deal on some acetate in a second. However, the kind of things that you can do as well are you can make gatefolds with this. So if I come down and I'm following again, it's all engraved in your board. You don't have to worry about the thing. The only thing you have to remember is always take your cardstock up to the butt of the handle board, whether you're left or right-handed, so you just twitched it round the other way.
Oh, yeah.
And you just need to remember that's the way you keep your board, so because otherwise it'll make a difference when you're folding your cards. Got you. But I'm going to come in and I'm going to create what I call my gatefold card. So, gatefold in that one, I'm going to turn the cardstock round the other way, and then I'm going to go down in that same piece because it's a gatefold A4. But it also means it can be a concertina card. It also means it can be a pop-out card as well. So if I just come in now, and I honestly cannot tell you how lovely it is to use this, to be able to create all of your different kinds of cards. So I've got a nice gatefold, I've got an ordinary card stock. We can also then turn this into a pop-out one. So just by popping that back in again, and rather than waste another one, I can put this one in now into the half-fold groove. And now I've got like the next stage where I've got almost like a W or an M, whichever way you look at it. It can be a trifold where you can then take your little embossing details and create your shape cards. But it also means that you've now got another style card from those two folds where you've got what we call your pop-out. And you're going to take your pop out, and then what you're going to do is you're going to either use your middle of your pop out cards, and again, everything is in here. So if I
it's
open
so
up,
portable as well, isn't it? You can take
very,
it away
very
with you.
portable. It's absolutely super portable, and it's very, very easy to use. And we've got hours and hours and hours of tutorials on how you can make simple cards, how you can make wedge boxes.
If you're part of a crafters group, Debbie, as well.
Yep.
Do you suggest getting a couple of these maybe as well? You could sort of team together. But while it's this value as well, it's so
great. But honestly, I have never, in the whole time I've been with Crafter's Companion, seen the Ultimate Pro with everything else, USB, envelope box creator, and the boxer board for less than £30.
Yeah,
I am totally gobsmacked at the deal. I think it's brilliant what you guys have done to be able to bring something that I treasure. I treasure this product. I use it all the time. It's something that I've had for a long time, and I use it practically every single time I craft. I love making my own cards. I love making my own envelopes. This is the tool that I'm going to have. I'll just do a quick, very quick, little different style of a box. Yeah. So I've taken a piece of cardstock and literally cut it down to it's called the half fold A5. I'm going to come in now and I'm going to use that again. I'm going to use the half fold A4. Make sure I've got that right, Debbie. wait a minute, there we go. I'm going to go in there and then I'm going to create now what we call like a little bit of a wedge box. So I'm going to take this and I'm going to just line it up from the, let me come into this side, there we go, from that side. I'm going to hold it down and just twiddle that around so that I'm in that same track or that same line, and I'm going to come down into that centre piece. And then I'm going to do exactly the same. So I'm going to keep that pin pointed there in that groove and hold my ball tool. And then this fold where I put in halfway, I'm just going to hold that down and bring it down. So you're creating a little bit of a triangle. And it creates this lovely little triangle feature. So half fold A4 and then doing that. And again, we're just going to repeat it on the other side. So if I just turn it around, I'm going back into that gatefold A5. I'm going to just hold it there and then swivel the cardstock around so that it matches up with that line.
Yeah.
Come down. And it's a really simple wedge box. But do you know if you love, do you know your cake style boxes, those kind of boxes? Absolutely. It's super, super easy to do. And then all you've got now is, and if I just again pop this down, let's come down here. And again, I'm just going to pop that score line, burnish. We're going to do the burnishing. The burnishing is really important. You've got all of your tools in there as well. You're not having to buy anything. Everything's there for you. And then that just folds in on itself to create that lovely wedge box. So you can see now you've got this lovely wedge. All you're going to do is
Pop a
pinch
few
some
truffles
holes
in
the
there.
top. Yep, truffles like I've done. I've just popped a couple of little holes in there so that you can then tie ribbon through there as well, and your bows and things like that.
Oh, a little bracelet you've made or something. Just lovely.
Honestly, yeah, there is.
Special.
This is absolutely nothing compared to what this does. I once did a masterclass. 2 hours with a lot of people during Craftaganza. People who follow Crafty Companion will understand what I mean, where we focused on this.
Yeah.
We made lots of projects with it. 16 years on, this product is still selling worldwide, globally, all over the world, every single day of the week at $39.99. But not
and
today.
without all the other bits.
Without all the other bits.
Yes,
Yeah, that's the
this
bizarre
is
thing.
it.
Without all the other bits. The other bits are the bits that we add on that you can then develop your crafting. But we're giving it you today for less than the price of the. Oh, honestly,
It's
I'm
still messing
shock.
with our heads.
I
isn't
am
it?
still in shock. Yeah,
Yeah,
absolutely.
But listen, I mean, this is a deal we will not be able to do again. It's absolutely exceptional. Your chances to get it right now for £29.98, which has never been seen before until today. Remember what you're getting here as well. So you're getting the Ultimate Pro, which is on its own normally £39.99. You're then getting, of course, the Invenibox Creator, which is $14.99 on its own. You're getting the Boxer board, $14.99, and you're getting that all-important USB as well, with Sarah Davis talking through 33 different incredible projects that you can use with the Ultimate Pro. And we've got loads of messages coming through during the show. This is what Carol has to say about the Ultimate Pro. Carol's had hers for 15 years. Says, hi, I bought the Ultimate Pro over 15 years ago. I love it. I use it every day. It is just brilliant. That's 15 years of crafting. And Carol, do you know what amazes me with this? Imagine how much money you've saved as well over those 15 years, making your own boxes instead of buying them, making your own gift bags instead of buying them, and how much more special they are because you made them yourself. You know, it's absolutely gorgeous. Got another lovely message from Julie here. It says, hi, I love my Ultimate Pro, and the deal is phenomenal. This deal is phenomenal. Thanks, my darling. So just had to buy another one. Tested my eyes then. I'm like, oh, there we go. Does the USB have any new products, as I already have this? The USB, so the 33 projects on there,
Yes.
Debbie, will there be new items on there, or is it USB that's been sold before?
I think we've sold this before, so if you've already got
Okay.
it, did you say Julie?
It's Julie, yeah.
Yes, it's not a new one yet. So just so you're aware, in case previous past that you've bought one, it isn't a new one. It is just an exclusive. Oh, I say it is an exclusive deal.
It's fantastic.
an
You could
exclusive
gift it to
deal
someone
from
else, couldn't you?
Absolutely,
Yeah,
yeah.
there
Because
you go.
if that's the only thing that's putting you off, you could gift that to somebody who's into crafting.
You're getting it free anyway,
Yeah, it's
to be
absolutely,
honest.
yeah.
It's such a great deal. Thanks, Julie, darling. We've also got Alison in North Yorkshire. She says, hi, girls. I've had my Ultimate Pro for 8 years. I use it all the time. I wouldn't be without it. Question, Rosie, when does Christmas finish? Great show. Not till 12 days of Christmas. What will it be? January the 6th, 2024.
Do you know, I was like, she's kidding, ain't she? She's kidding.
No, do you know what? I actually have no idea. I think it's the end of July, isn't it? And then obviously we've got the summer. But anyway, take advantage of the brilliant deal here today. It's lovely to have you, Alison. Listen, if you'd like to take advantage of this amazing deal today, why wouldn't you want to take advantage of it? It's superb. 60% of the stock has sold out completely. Now, we've got a lot of you with this in your basket. You do need to check it out to guarantee your place because it is still available for someone else if you haven't checked it out. We don't want to miss you out on anything. Remember, it's only $3.95 for your postage packaging for the entire day. Everything on the show is available to buy right now as well. So if you go to hobbymaker.co.uk, you're going to see all the amazing deals that Debbie's bringing to you for the next hour. And oh my goodness me, there are so many deals to be had, believe you me. So do you know what you need to do? You need to go and check out. This is how you do it.
Here at Hobbymaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with Hobbymaker.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Hello, welcome back to Hobbymaker. Oh my goodness me, what a bunch of wonderful treats we have for you today. Seriously, this acetate, I don't think we've ever seen anything like it. We've got glittering acetate, we've got glowing acetate, we've got golds, we've got silvers, we've got multicolours, we've got the most beautiful, beautiful patterns. Debbie, this bundle is extraordinary.
It is.
And we can use it with our Ultimate Pro.
You can use it with anything. It'll look lovely with the Ultimate, with your box making. It is one of the, we've launched this today, so it's exclusive here today. It's an exclusive deal for you guys as well. Last year we brought out some 12 by 12 acetate that flew so fast it was one of those blink and it's gone. And I'm just going to tell you now that the way things have been going today, this I think could head that way too. Now, it's when I say luxury foiled acetate, we're talking heavy construction weight, 380 microns.
Wow.
I still go, what? Honestly, I want you to see this because it's absolutely fabulous. However, we've got a fabulous, fabulous deal because we've got 3 lots of different acetates with all those fabulous colours. I'm going to go through with you in a second because I'm aware that people might have missed, but we've also brought to you as well our lovely pull bows. And you can see those gorgeous pull bows, really lovely, that are going to complement all of this acetate. Whether you want to use them with this acetate, it's entirely up to you. And we're also popping in there for you as well some red liner tape, which for this kind of heavyweight construction acetate is an absolute must-have. Perfectly. It's a great, honestly, a great deal. It really is.
It's so fantastic, isn't it? So you've got 3 different packs of your beautiful luxury foiled acetate. Okay, you've got, and by the way, the Winter Wonderland is completely sold out as an individual.
I'm not surprised.
So, yeah,
I'm going to show you that one
it's
first.
the only way you can get the Winter Wonderland now as part of this incredible bundle. You're getting those fabulous pull bows that you know you're going to be using for absolutely everything. And by the way, all of the boxes you can see there actually on Debbie's desk as well, that can all be made with the Ultimate Pro as well. So you've got so many fabulous ideas, and you're getting the 3mm red liner tape as well, which you're getting too. Now, the combined value of all of that, everything you see there on your screen, £77.45. Now, look at that split pay, and just bear that in mind, because I don't think this should be on split pay, knowing where we're going here as well. This is a little bit tricky. So £77.45, extraordinary value right there. We're not stopping there here today. This saving and this bundle, remember, this is the only way to get the Winter Wonderland acetate as well. This is the only way to do it. Have a little look at the saving you're making today. Really, really fantastic. You're saving over 10% here today, and it's on split pay for you. So you're only paying £33.49, and that is it to get everything home. And I mean, it's just, I tell you what as well, it's very rarely that we see the 12 by 12 inch acetate as well, isn't it?
And it is. And honestly, Rosie, when I want you to think about not just gift boxes, but into your card making, table favours, crackers. I was talking about it earlier because Pauline brought her own design of crackers. You know, you could be doing things. If you've got
Shakers
cracker
as
dies,
well.
shakers, your shakers, you know, your domes and things like that. You could be creating all sorts with this. But this is something to behold because honestly, it's absolutely beautiful. So I'm going to show you the Winter Wonderland. Instantly, before even Dan comes in close, you can see the holographic design running through this. So you're getting 12 sheets in each pack.
Okay.
This one is called Winter Wonderland. It's your luxury foiled, but it's got the holographic design to it. So this one, if you can come in close, oh my God, just look at this.
I can see why it's
Absolutely
sold out.
Now, you're probably
individually.
thinking, why on earth is it cloudy? There's a reason. Every single sheet, of those 12 sheets in every single pack, has got a film over the top to protect it.
To protect
so you're not
it.
going to get any scratches on, so you're going to ruin it before you even get started with it. So honestly, if you think it's cloudy for a reason, wait till you see it when it's got it off because it's like glass-like and it's absolutely stunning. So you've got that beautiful.
Georgina's just saying,
just
actually, it
gorgeous.
took her years to understand that. So I'm really glad you said that because a lot of people at home may never have figured that out.
And and to be fair, Rosie, practically all of our acetate, bar the heat-resistant one, it's got a film on it.
It's got a film on it, so
Because we believe in
peel that
giving you
off.
quality. We believe in you getting it home and having it with that film on so that you can protect your acetate. We've seen the silver, now we're going on to the gold.
Gorgeous.
Look at the gold holographic.
Oh, I love
and I'm just, honestly, it's just stunning.
Oh, it's so
It's beautiful.
lovely.
You've got Christmas tree snowflakes, you've got your reindeers, your dancing reindeer on there, you've got stag's heads on there. It's just absolutely beautiful.
wow.
And then, so you've got the gold holographic, you've got the silver holographic, and then you've got the opaque white.
That's so pretty.
Come on, look at this.
That's
It's
classic,
just stunning.
isn't
It's
it?
absolutely class. It is beautiful. So that's your reindeer design. And then you've got the same in your snowflakes. Your snowflakes with the white opaque.
Yeah.
Stunning. You've got the silver snowflake, which is on both sides, can I just tell you? That holographic runs through them both. And then the snowflake with the gorgeous, beautiful. Let me get it the right way around because I know I've muddled them up. There we go, that's better. With that gorgeous gold holographic as well. So that's
Love
your
how it
Winter
catches
Wonderland.
the light.
Oh, it bounces.
Oh, that's all one set. That's incredible.
That's one set,
That's the Winter Wonderland. Wow.
So the next one we've got is the festive gold and silver. So
Lovely.
in here, you've got this beautiful. Now you're getting 3 sheets of these. So this is not
Okay.
holographic. You're getting 3 sheets of your 2 designs in your 2 different colours there.
gorgeous.
So
Oh, I
look
love
how
that.
gorgeous. Isn't that beautiful? Honestly, it's absolutely stunning.
really
It's
pretty.
highly reflective, that foiling. It is really beautiful. And then you've got it in the gold as well. So you can see with the gold. Absolutely beautiful design. And then you've got this, I love this. I just think
That's
this is
great, isn't it? It's classic,
absolutely
simple.
Gorgeous, beautiful design running through there as well. Again, I do apologise. I've got a very heavy printed dress there. So it kind of, there we go. Lovely, gorgeous. And then in the gold as well. So that's your festive gold and silver.
Yeah.
And then, of course, we're talking Christmas. So you think of traditional colours. What do you need for Christmas colours?
Oh, your reds and your greens.
Of course you do. You need a bit of red and green. And this is what we've got. We've got festive red and green. Again, you're getting 3 designs in each. I love these. It's got that jumper, Christmas jumper.
Oh, that
feel to
Fair
it.
Isle kind of pattern. It's lovely,
Absolutely
that.
stunning. And you've got that gorgeous green and in the red as well. So you've got the red and the green that you can see there. And then the other one, see, I get excited. The other one is just glorious. Look at this. I'm going to get them both up so you can see them. In the red and the green. Look at the
see, I
design
adore
on this.
that.
It is awesome. It's absolutely awesome. And you're getting 3 sheets of those 2 designs in the red and the green as well. And that is your festive red and green collection.
That's extraordinary. So then with all of those beautiful acetate patterns, those wonderful, wonderful designs, you're also getting your red liner tape and, of course, you're getting those pull bow beautiful things. I mean, you're going to use those on so many things, aren't you? Your gift boxes, your bags, just absolutely fantastic. Now, we're going to see them in action. I can't wait to see it in action. Okay, what we've got as well is just a bundle of, this is really limited stock, I do just have to warn you.
Right, okay, right.
So we've got the acetate bundle on its own as well, just the acetate, but this is really, really, really limited, okay? So if you're wanting to get the acetate by itself, those 3 fabulous different packages of your acetate, we're going to give you all of that for just under £50, which is really, really superb. Now, over 50% of the stock has gone on this already. So once again, it's time to check out if you're wanting to get this home. And it's on split pay. Once again, £24.98, and you can get it home, which is really, really superb. Now, the Ultimate Pro, remember that is still available as well. So if we've got loads of people asking about the Ultimate Pro. So it is available, okay? You're able to come in for it right now. And of course, all those gorgeous acetates that you've now got, you'll be able to use with the Ultimate Pro as well. Whether you're making them in your cards, whether you're making them in your bags, whether you're making them in your boxes, you'll be able to use the Ultimate Pro with that as well. Here's your deal for the Ultimate Pro. That's just absolutely unbeatable anywhere. And if we do have the opportunity, we're going to come back to this at the end of, just before the end of the show, but come on in and grab it. 2/3 of the stock now completely gone. So do make sure you're checking out on this as well. But I love this acetate, Debbie.
It's just, honestly, it's
so stunning.
Absolutely
Can't wait to see it in
beautiful.
action.
Don't forget your carrier sheets. It's really important. You can see it's cloudy at the moment.
I'm so glad you said about that, because I don't think I would have checked that,
honestly, and do you know, a lot of people say, oh, there's something wrong with me, there's something deflected, there's something wrong with it. It's because you've left your carrier sheet on.
Oh, my
So you
word.
just take that off, and I'm just going to show you again, that beautiful design is exquisite.
Can I feel it as well? Because it is so much thicker than normal.
It's a lot thicker than
so much
regular,
thicker.
ordinary acetate. You've got 380 microns. And it is. And I will show you, there's some amazing things. I'll show you in a second. I'm just going to make a quick box. Because I thought, do you know, while it's on, I thought we might as well. Let's bring in my box making facility on my fabulous Ultimate Pro.
Oh, yeah.
Because we're going to have to, because we need to. So I'm going to take it onto that box making side, and I'm going to pop it onto the inch side as well. Now, I always turn mine this way. Now, 12 by 12, obviously, it's a little bit bigger than the board. Okay. So I need to be able to manoeuvre this. Now, it's very simple. You've got a box lid side, you've got a box base side. It's printed in that box. You can't fail. How it's been engineered is that for your box lid to fit into your base, it needs to be that fraction bigger. 1/8 of an inch is what it actually is.
Ah, okay.
You don't have to work that out. Previously, you would have. You would have had to work it out. You don't have to, because it's been engineered to give you that precise fit every single time. And it does make a huge difference, let me tell you.
Just saving so much time, isn't it?
Yeah, absolutely. It really does.
Because if you've got a brain like mine, which does not do maths very well, to be honest, that takes a lot of time to work that kind of stuff out, whereas if it's all done for you, it just makes it so much quicker.
And what I want to say is, as well, in the Ultimate Pro itself, I told you it gives you the 1/2 inch measurements, but don't worry, because you've got the additional board today, so you can extend that and you can go in bigger. Now I'm going to take this 12 by 12 and I'm going to score 3 inches all the way around on my box lid side. Now it is an heavyweight construction, so you will have to be a little bit, normally I'll tell you, do it very lightly, go back over. You're going to treat it the same way, but it's a bit more forgiving.
Yeah,
it's not going
to because
of the construction. Yeah. So because I want 3 inches, I know that the first one's 1/2, that's an inch, 2 inch, and then 3 inch. So if you look at it, 1/2 an inch, 1.5, 2, 2.5, 3. I can come up a little bit higher because this board has got this little area here. So it does mean that I can come in and go around there now. And all I'm going to do is pop that down. So if I just pop this down, and I want to move it a little bit, so I'm just taking my time. You just need to make sure your ball tool goes into your groove, and then you can slide it up. So I don't have to take it off anywhere. Don't have to add any additional board at this point, because I can do it. I just need to slide it along. Just be careful when you are going. Acetate is quite a slippy surface, so you just need to be careful not to go out of that groove. But literally now, and then it's manipulated into there. You're just going to push that into its shape, but once it takes hold, it takes hold.
It's there then, isn't it?
It is there. Look how crisp and clean that is. And then I'm just going to do that, Rosie, all the way around. So I'm going to stick into that same groove. Now, because I've put my thing, though, I should have shown you afterwards. So 1, 2, 3 again. I'm going to come back down, and I'm just going to repeat that all the way around on all 4 sides. And this is the box lid. The box lid. So I'm just going to come in, do it a few times, and then move that across to the top. Get back into that groove. Woof, you like I literally wanted to burst into a Madonna song then. Get into the groove. Exactly. And then come that all the way around, exactly the same. If you follow that rule of thumb, you won't go wrong at all. You will. It will enable you to keep keep on track. It means that you're not going to make any mistakes. When
It just gives you that professional finish and professional quality every time.
Absolutely, it really does. And like I said, because the acetate is heavyweight,
Yeah.
you know, it's construction, it does mean that you've got a little bit more of a forgiving nature with it when it comes to this. Normally, if I'd have done this heavy-handed on my cardstock, it'd have gone straight through it. You're not going to get that with this. But that, again, is the box lid side. So I'm just going to come in and literally just manipulate, tease, what's the other words? Guide it into its
Guide it in,
place.
tease it in. Tease is my favourite.
Yeah, I like the tease bit.
Yeah.
That tease.
Tease.
Going to burst into another song then, Rosie. But again, you're just wanting to push it into that fold. And the lovely thing about this as well, there's no, do you know, normally with acetate heavyweight, you start to get that pull, or you might get that white. You don't get that with this at all. It's the quality is exquisite. It really, really is. But the weight, can you hear?
Yeah, you can really hear it.
That is not me. That is the weight of the acetate. It is super strong, super heavy, and it really is a construction weight. So that's the start of my box lid, and then all I will do is cut that down to, well, as you would with any box. I just want to trim off. Now, you need a good pair of scissors. So get your scissors out. Just check the website out for those. But I'm just going to give that now a little trim all the way around. And I'm going to start with, let's go there, let's go back. There we go. And then again, I'm going to come in now and repeat that all the way around. So let me come in. And that's what you would do it. You treat it the same way as you would your cardstock.
Yeah,
So you're just going to repeat the same things all the way on each one. I'm trying to
Just
be careful.
the fact that you're able to create something that's so beautifully
Absolutely.
made.
I'm going to show you some amazing samples because we've got some amazing samples at the side of me as well, Rosie. But it is the same way. You just treat it the normal way. Now, you've got red liner tape in this bundle, so use your red liner tape. For speed, I'm going to use my tape pen. But literally now, just to put the box lid together, and it literally then is all done for you, but it creates the most beautiful, beautiful boxes. Lots of different things that you can achieve with this as well. It's just glorious.
Just think about all those things you make at home. If you make cookies,
Exactly.
if you make your shortbread biscuits, you make your mince pies, you make, and then
mixed
you're
food every
popping
year.
that in.
Yeah.
Just really,
It's
really
about
popular.
taking your gift making, your card making, onto that really luxury, high-end, exquisite finish. And especially if you make to sell, Rosie, you know for a fact that, I mean, look at that. That is my box lid.
You're just elevating everything, aren't you?
Yeah. And all I've done is I've already repeated. So it's exactly the same, but this time on your box lids, you're not going to go on the box lid. You're going to go on the box base and repeat the 3-inch all the way around. And rather than me doing that again, I've already done that with this one. And just come round now. And if my measurements are going round, Rosie, I'm just looking at it thinking, did I do it at 3 or did I do it at 2.5? Who knows? We'll soon find out in a second, because I'm looking at this thinking, is that 3? 1, 2, 2.5. Well,
an extra inch is there for a bad thing.
Yeah, I'm just thinking it's probably not going to fit, Rosie, because I've gone round at 2.5 on this one instead of 3. What I should have done was do it. Tell you what.
Oh, there we go.
It'll fit inside instead. It'll be the other way round.
And that was how you... Well, that's the design of this one.
Do you know that?
Yeah. It is. That's what you're meant to do, darling. That's exactly what she's meant to do. Look, she's
that's the thing. You can absolute happy accidents, Rosie. That's what they are. Happy accidents. But honestly, box making, envelope making, envelope box making, it's all done simple with this fabulous, fabulous. It is a crafter's companion. Look at this. This is a beautiful one from Sandy. I made something similar. I've not quite finished it off because I've still got to punch mine into the top to put my thread through there. You can take it into your card making box. This is another one. Rosie, look at this.
Oh, lovely.
If you don't want to use all of it, I was doing the extreme, using all of it. If you don't want to use all of it, make it go a long way.
Oh,
so
little
make
window.
your boxes and then add it as a little window into your gift box.
So that's gorgeous, isn't it? Because you give a little
Honestly.
sneaky peek. Imagine your homemade fudge in there and how much you've elevated it.
Sandy's made a gorgeous, lovely little different concept. So it's actually like a little box lid that's got this lovely like satchel-like look to it.
Now remember, if you're wanting to make those bows, by the way, remember the bow making comes as part of it, your pull bow.
No, I'm going to show you these bows. No. Oh, no. Pull bows.
The pull bows.
Super easy. I'm going to show you.
Oh.
So these are our pull bows that are coming along with this today. You've had this. Look at this. I have to give a little shout to that. It's absolutely stunning. It really is stunning. But I'm just going to show you. It's as
Okay.
easy. It's as
Is it that
easy.
quick, the pull one?
Honestly, it's super easy.
Really?
because
You'd think
you're gonna-
looking at them it's going to be super complicated.
You're going to
but-
take your two, so you'll see you've got two little threads here.
Yeah.
You're going to hold the two threads and
Yeah.
you're just going to pull. And it is that easy to create.
Oh,
your
that's
bows.
literally it.
And you can manoeuvre these, you can keep it as it is, you've got the lovely two little tail ends, and then
Wow.
you've got all of this to be able to wrap around your box. So I do have
clever.
the box wrapped around it. I
That
don't
one's
know what
got a
I've done
little
it.
wrap around, I
Thank
think.
you.
There we go.
Yes, thank you very
There we go.
much. You can use those to wrap around to give it that
Gorgeous.
luxury feel and finish. But
That's my
honestly,
bad. I'd been pinching them away to have a look, hadn't I?
super easy to do, and it's got that lovely holographic design. You've got red, green, gold, and that lovely plain silver as
Amazing.
well.
And that's
So
all
they're
part of this
super
bundle
easy
as
to
well.
do. Yeah, absolutely.
So clever. It's just amazing. I adore this acetate. It's so brilliant, and it's just going to complement everything. All of it, of course, comes with full angel policy as well. So you can make, you can sell. It's going to elevate everything that you do and just take it to a whole new level. Really, really exciting. It's on your split pay there as well. So just $33.49, and you're going to get it home. You can start making straight away. Don't forget. And of course, everything comes in at that $3.95 postage and packaging right the way through till midnight tonight as well. So it's just phenomenal. Now we're going to have a little quick peek at these fabulous treat boxes that you brought along with you today, Debbie, because these are wonderful. So these are dies that will specifically cut out your fabulous cardstock to then be able to make you a beautiful box. So they're really, really clever. We've got the picnic box first of all, okay? We're going to bring the deals in for you, and we'll take a bit more of a look at them later on, okay? So Debbie's going to be back with us at 7 o'clock. But if you want to start by now, of course, and just add into your orders, you're welcome to do that. We're giving you lowest ever price here today. It's 50% off where these should be, $19.99, which is just absolutely extraordinary. Amazing, amazing saving. So that's your picnic box there. You've also got the prism box as well, which we can show you here. So remember, this is a die that's going to cut out your cardstock so that you can make each of these fabulous, fabulous boxes. So we've got the prism for you as well. And there's also the treat box, which is on its way. So you've got the prism box there. Again, all cut out, all ready for you. Just really superb. It's such a clever design, that. And again, 50% off. So that's the best ever price for you here today. And then you've also got, of course, the roll-up treat box here as well. Again, really, really clever. It's fantastic. So they should be $39.99, which is brilliant. You know, you've got a lot of metal here. Really fantastic quality dies, of course. It's Crafter's Companion. And there you go, 50% off. That's $19.99. Just phenomenal. As I say, they are there for you now at price. You can add them to your order, but Debbie's going to show us how to use them, how to make with them in the 7 o'clock show, okay? So we're going to look forward to that. But right now, oh my goodness, Debbie, these are flying out the door still. People are coming in, adding them to their order, seeing them on the website.
I'm not surprised.
Is that right? £29.98?
No, I know, because this every day of the week sells at $39.99 all over the world. It's been in our Crafter's stash, our Crafter's Companion library, our Crafty stash for a long, long time. And it will remain because it is the ultimate pro. It's what everybody needs to have. In terms of your card making, your envelopes, your flat envelopes, your envelope boxes, in terms of your bowl making, your different styles of cards that you can create, and so much more. And I mean so much more. But in addition to this, you're getting the envelope box creator, which means instead of going from what we call the standard envelope, we're going into bigger depth. So if you've got things like foam flowers or something that's got embellishments that have got a 3D element to them, you don't have to try and squish them into a flat envelope anymore. You have got four flat, half, 3/4 inch to an inch that it takes you up to. You've then got your box making facility inside the board, but you've got the additional box maker to create all of the extra sizes that are going in that 1/8 of an increment or centimetres, whichever way around you want to use it, that you can add to there. And then if that's not enough, we're throwing in Sarah for free. You don't mind me saying, she won't mind me saying, but we're throwing her in for free to give you expert tuition, tutorials on the most amazing
invaluable
projects. Exactly, and it is invaluable. It's like having Sarah on your one-to-one craft along at your leisure. You can stop and pause. You can print out the instructions of the pictures if you want to do that as well. But you've got everything there to get yourself. It's literally one of those gifts. Do you know if you know someone who wants to get into crafting, but they don't want to go down the lines of dies or stamps or anything else, get them this. Because they're going to be able to create a lot with it, including all the boxes, including all the matching envelopes, lots of different styles of cards in there as well. So you are definitely, but you're gifting something really fabulous to someone.
You are, aren't
and all
you?
you need to do maybe do is get a little bit of glue or a tape pen or something like that and some cardstock to create all of those.
It's
lovely
just
things.
superb. If you know somebody who's, you know, who's not able to get out of the house right now as well, who's maybe just looking for a new hobby, looking for something to do. We get twitchy, don't we, if we're sort of sat still for too long. And if you're not able to get out and about, then actually what a fantastic gift for yourself, but a wonderful gift for somebody else too. So let's just take a little closer look again at what is included in this ridiculously good deal. £29.98. That is the combined value, don't forget, of the Envelobox Creator and, of course, the Boxer board, which is absolutely incredible. So for £29.98, that is normally what you'd have to pay for the Envelobox Creator and for the Boxer board. But today, you're getting the Ultimate Pro absolutely free at this price. And you're also getting your USB, $49.99, absolutely free at this price. So it's really, really extraordinary. All of this today, and you're getting it for £29.98. All home for £3.95 postage and packaging. Whether you're brand new to crafting, whether you're a seasoned pro, maybe you've already got this, but you've got your group of crafters, you all club together, you all get together. Imagine having Sarah there at your fingertips on that USB. You can all be crafting along together. It's fantastic. Jean has bought, Debbie, a third Ultimate Pro today.
Oh my goodness. Now I wonder if she's gifting it to someone.
I wonder.
I wonder if she's gifting it.
Oh, there it is for her granddaughter.
That's
how
lovely. Oh, do you know, that is really lovely. I love that, Jane. Absolutely. I mean, gifting it, keeping it for yourself, whatever you're going to do, you're going to create a lot of things with it. This is going to take you, not whether you're just a really beginner, anybody of any stage of your crafting. It's a fabulous tool to have in your crafty stash to create all of those things and much, much more with the additional things that Hobby Maker are giving you today. Lots of lovely cards, boxes, stationery, wine bottle holders, whatever bottle holders, funky kind of boxes that explode. There's tons of things. There's 33 projects on there. It's an amazing deal. It really is.
It's absolutely wonderful. And who knows, maybe you're going to come up with your own 33 project all by yourself as well. Who knows, and beyond. Debbie's going to be back with us at 7 o'clock. Thank you so much, Debbie, for talking us through such a superb deal. You can keep on shopping for this, so it's not going anywhere, do not worry. Although, I say that, it is a today only. And what did you say on the stock now, my darling? We're talking... Yeah, 2/3 of the stock has completely sold out. So this is a really brilliant moment to come on in and get it. Debbie, you're back at 7. We can't wait for that, my lovely.
Yes.
We have Keith back in the house with some absolutely fabulous deals coming your way. We've all been, honestly, I can't quite believe what he's managed to bring across the line actually today. Some wonderful things that you've never seen before. And you know what? We've got a whole lot of Keith as well. So it's going to be a fabulous and fun hour with some wonderful deals as well. So don't go anywhere. It's all happening here on Hobby Maker.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Here at Hobby Maker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with Hobby Maker.
Hi there, I'm Hayley West and I'm really excited to be joining Hobby Maker. My first show is on Monday at 1 p.m. and I really hope that you can join me. It's going to be amazing. Now I'm really excited because one of my first shows at 2 o'clock is a 2-hour launch with the fabulous Amy Dodd and her USB stick Christmas Wishes. It's crammed full of loads of designs that you're going to be able to use on your Cricut and also your Scan and Cut. And of course, you know, with your Silhouette, you'll be able to use those too. Very excited, so make sure you tune in. Not just the USB stick, we've got loads of accessories, so make sure that you tune in for this and so much more. I'm going to be here live from 1 o'clock in the afternoon. So excited, I hope you can be there.
Hobby Maker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on Hobby Maker.
It couldn't be easier to watch Hobby Maker. You can join us on Sky, Freeview, on our website or on YouTube, so you can watch at home or on the go.
If you've recently missed your favourite show on Hobby Maker, it's really easy to catch up on our website. Simply visit hobbymaker.co.uk and click TV Guide. Here you'll be able to choose any show broadcast in the last 7 days, which you can watch, pause and rewind at your convenience. And to make shopping even easier, any items featured in the show will appear underneath. With Hobby Maker's catch-up, there's never a reason to miss out, no matter what time of day.
Did you know that digital downloads are now available on the Hobby Maker website? Just pop over to hobbymaker.co.uk, go to downloadable content, choose the collection you would like to buy and click purchase. This will be an instant payment and once purchased you will receive an email. Click on the link and it will take you here. Click download and once downloaded the file will appear in your downloads folder. Right click on the folder and click on extract all. Once extracted, open the folder, click auto run and you're ready to craft. For more information, help and support, go to the further details section of the purchase page. Digital crafting with Hobby Maker.
Look who's back to cause mischief and mayhem, and you're in quite a lot of bother here, Keith.
I am. Well, now I'm supposed to be like down the M40, almost heading towards Berkshire, and I'm in Redditch.
He's in Redditch. He's in Redditch. And why is he here? Why has he stayed with us? Keith, you are from Paper Dynamics, of course, and
true.
all of our viewers absolutely know and adore you. And I think they're very, very pleased that you stayed here.
Very kind of them.
Because you couldn't go, you weren't allowed to go, because you've got some deals that you're bringing us this hour, which are just unmissable.
Rosie, yes. Yeah, unmissable. Slightly, if you're watching the first hour, well, we've got some more new stuff for this hour.
Deals.
Which is even better still, isn't it, really, for sure? However,
excellent.
if you weren't watching earlier on, maybe you're watching the motor racing, maybe you're watching the tennis. There's a lot of sport going on at the moment, Rosie.
There is. It's a lot of rain, though, so some of it was called off, which was handy.
We've got the deal of the deal, because those of you who know me know that a few weeks ago we had this super red card and it sold out. It went finito. Couldn't get them all. Pallet loads went. Well, my people were talking to the people here, and I found more. That's the long and the short of it.
So glad.
However, in the first hour, it's gone so ballistically mad with the viewers loving it again that we've had to do a bit of rejig.
We've had to do a little rejig.
So we don't have a lot left.
No,
so
we
if
don't.
you like what we're going to show you, you need to check it out.
You certainly do. Now, what we're going to say, which is slightly unusual, is please do not buy it here, okay? So this is individually. This is the A4. You're getting 50 sheets of this premium quality. Everything Paper Dynamics is premium quality, as you well know at home. But just talk to us about the weight of this.
Yeah, this is a 270 GSM 4-ply board. It's an uncoated cardstock. It's solid red. It's red at the front, red at the back, red in the middle. You can get it, tear it. You can emboss with it. You could do all of your cards. Oh, look, there you go, Rosie. Yeah. Go for it. Yeah, look, you can see how beautiful. It's a red fibrous board that will give you everything that you want. Now, let's not just think about red being for Christmas, Rosie.
No, it's not.
I'm a bit, you know, red is for us lovers out there. You know, I'm a Leo. I'm a lover.
I'm a Leo. I'm a Leo.
Oh, there you go. Red Valentine's Day, Mother's Day. You want to be able to make that special card, anniversary card. You know, for all of you lovers out there, red will suit the bill for all of those.
It's a lovely warm red as well.
Fit for Christmas as well.
Yeah, absolutely. But do you know what? You're saving £5 here. It's amazing, but don't buy it, okay? Don't buy it there, all right? Now, we're going to bring you the SRA3. Now, talk about this because this is not your standard A3, is it?
A3s would be 2 A4 sheets put together. This is slightly bigger than that. This is 450 millimetres by 320 millimetres. Which basically means you're going to get your A3 and you've got the border edge around them as well. You can see how much extra in on there. That does make a little bit of a difference when it comes to things like your boxes. You want to be able to make your boxes. Means either the boxes can be made deeper or your bottle boxes can be made taller, whichever way around you want to do them. Of course, you can. Once you've cut it down, you can never add it back on again. So by giving you it as an oversized sheet, that gives you the opportunity that you can cut down, you can get an 8x8 card out of this, you could get gatefold cards out of this, and also, and what do I mean by that, look, Rosie? Here's one of the, I did this a little bit earlier on, but I did it out of the A4, I literally got one of those sheets and I cut them in half, fold it in half, and you've got your super-sized A3 sort of kind card, yes?
Yes, absolutely.
However, but if you wanted to then take that down to make into maybe a gatefold card, you can't do that out of A4, Rosie, because you need the bigger sheet size to be able to create your gatefold cards, all that sort of thing. But listen, out of that one sheet, not only do I get that gatefold card as well, I also get the smaller one as well. You see, so you're getting two for the price of one out of one sheet. So not only is it good for construction, to be able to make your boxes, but it's great to be able to make those different kind of shape cards that we want to make. You can make them gatefold, you can do them the zigzag fold. There are so many different shapes cards, and it has to come out of an A3 sheet.
It does. So it's just superb. And again, right, £12.50 for your SRA3, but don't buy it. Do not buy it. Because Keith here, as we all know, this is what we love about you, Keith, you can always make magnificent things happen. So you're bringing us the SRA3 and the A4 in a bundle, which we've had to get extra stock of because it's such a good deal.
Yes.
A deal that has never happened before today.
We didn't do this when we had the pallet loads a few weeks ago. You could get it for £12.50, an amazing price. Let's not alter that. But today, for one day only, they were saying earlier on today, this is like a sale Saturday afternoon for Christmas. I said, well, let's throw this into the mix. So for the first time, we're going to bring you both of them together for an amazing one-off price.
Now, with that saving, of course, okay, let's go back to the beginning. Should be £35 for all of this, okay, if it's at full price. But Keith's already given us a saving today. So with that saving, £12.50 a piece, it should be £25, right?
Yeah.
Correct? That's amazing, isn't it? It's absolutely wonderful. However, we want to give you an even bigger saving today. We've got a lot of you dialing through already. If you missed out earlier on, you know you need to dial right now. Perhaps you got this already earlier and you're thinking, you know what, it's such a good deal. I'm going to go again. Here it is, £20 for the whole kit and caboodle. Really, really exceptional. So do make sure you're checking that out. We've got loads of it coming
honestly,
through.
you'll not regret it. It's something that you're going to use. You might not use it all in one go. Of course, you can make and sell if you wanted to be able to do that. You can make and sell for all of your craft fairs or for if you're a crafter that has maybe a little crafting business, you can use this. It's a core basic product. It's never going to go out of fashion, and it's a lovely red, Rosie.
It is. It's a really lovely
nice red.
warm red. It's beautiful. Now, we have got tons and tons of you coming through, adding this to your baskets. Lots of you multi-buying as well. And can I just take the opportunity as well to welcome all our new hobby makers today, because we've got loads of you joining us. It's absolutely gorgeous to meet you. We've got Jacqueline's multi-buying. Look, Adrienne's coming through. We've got Jacqueline. We've got Gwen coming through. Lancashire and Cornwall, East Riding, Yorkshire. Tons and tons of you coming on in.
Look at these, Rosie.
We
can
make a whole garland.
Make your little poinsettias as well. Underneath your paperwork there, Rosie, I know you've got a load of paperwork. I've Have I put some red bits? Have I? Oh no, where have I put them? I've lost some bits, but never mind. We'll find them.
Don't lose your bits,
I've
Keith.
lost my bits. I've lost my marbles and all that. But one of the things that you kind of always do, of course, is make your box
your nice
bases
boxes,
as well.
lovely.
That's what I'm saying about being able to make your deep boxes as well. So if you wanted to be able to make your boxes, this is our little gnome collection, which we'll talk about a little bit later on. But of course, it's always useful to have the red for being able to make your boxes as well.
That's it. That's just amazing. And of course, you can use your Ultimate Pro to be making your boxes. Which
Yeah,
is
I was just watching the
fantastic.
show there. You know, that Ultimate Pro would be brilliant for your
Brilliant with
normal
this
castles.
card,
The
yeah.
things that you can do with it would be just amazing.
Absolutely, it's gorgeous. So loads and loads for you to be making. Now, you may love this colour and you might want to just keep on coming through for this colour right now. But to complement it beautifully,
Yes.
you've brought, and this has never ever been on before, today you've got this fabulous bundle. Talk us through this. We've got the A6 cards,
Yes.
right?
In two different styles.
In two different
In
styles.
two different styles, Rosie, because one of the things about the festivities kind of period, it's that time of period where a lot of little cards is the very popular thing to do, because postage can be more expensive, you know, in terms of posting letters and posting cards. This is great, because what we're going to give you here is we're going to give you a super bundle of A6 cards in both landscape and portrait fashion. Now, you've got them both showing that as a portrait, which of course you can do. But if we turn that one that way, you can also use it as a landscape. Or if you want it in a portrait fashion, you can use it like your little tenfold kind of card.
And that one can go landscape
And
too,
that one
can't
can
it?
go landscape as well. So you've got a multi-choice of how you want to be able to use your cards. The thing with this, Rosie, is not only are we going to give you 45 cards, but we're going to give you the 45 white C6 envelopes in a quality of 45. It's a bit of a strange number, but the reason is that you're going to get 30 of those and 15 of those. That makes 45 together. Put them together with the envelopes that coordinate with that, Ray. And then, bish, bash, boss, Smithy
You're
does
going
a
to do a crazy
deal.
deal.
We're
Well,
gonna
what
do a deal.
would you be normally doing? So what would be, if you were looking elsewhere, if you were looking normally at Paper Dynamics without the incredible deal that you're giving us today, what would you normally pay for 45 beautiful cards like this and
Well,
the
for this
envelopes to
kind
go
of
with them?
for this kind of deal with this kind of quality card,
Yeah.
I think you're going to be looking around about 17, 18, 19
Yeah,
pounds for
absolutely
this
spot on.
kind
It
of
should be
of a
£18.
product. Yeah.
Yeah. £18, that's where we should be. That's what we should be looking at. But oh my goodness me, the saving you're going to be making. Just think that, £18 in your head. Keep that in your mind right now, because that is, and you'll know for yourself, trying to get 45 cards and their envelopes, you know what you can pay for that. But you're getting Paper Dynamics quality. So let's have a little look and see the saving you're making here today. It's just exceptional. £8.99. That's it. That's it. It's absolutely wonderful.
£8.99. Have you
I'll whisper, he'll shout.
It's £8. Somebody was saying that we needed a fan earlier on. This is also great for fanning as well, really. Look, you've got the volume, you've got the choice, you've got all of these. Aren't they fantastic? So much choice there, but this is going to make 45 cards straight out of the box, £8.99. It's a budget price, and the quality is as you would expect.
Yeah.
It's got great rigidity, great strength.
fantastic,
You can
isn't
add
it?
a lot to them. Great for the little people to take for their schoolmates, for their classmates, brownies,
definitely.
cubs, scouts, guides,
Yeah.
all of those sort of things. Great for the youth of today to be able to make their lovely little Christmas
Oh,
makes.
definitely. Could be your first the youth of today. I love it. But it's absolutely right, though, isn't it? It's your first crafting project. It's also just a lovely one. You don't always have loads of time to make very elaborate cards when you're making them for loads of people. Lindsay Kay's got the right idea. She's gone for 3 sets.
Yep, and I'm
because
going to
it's
show
such
you in
great
a few
value.
minutes, when we've talked about a couple more products, I'm going to show you
Yeah.
why you need this in your bundle and how quick it will be for you to make a card. And we'll show you that, honestly. You won't believe it. It'll be in front of your eyes in the next 5 minutes. I'm going to show you how quick it will be to make a lovely card.
Well, look.
Bish, bash, bosh, as easy as that.
You got your poinsettia, look at that, and there you go. You've got a little card straight away. I mean, do you know, all you just need is a lovely little bit of white cardstock to pop behind that to
Ooh,
just
I've got
make
some
it
of that,
pop. Oh,
Rosie.
have you now?
There you
You'd
go.
never
Ooh,
believe it, would you?
That was a good segue, wasn't it, really, if ever there was one?
Well, do you know what? We're going to be bringing that back. We're going to be bringing that to you in a moment with a brand new launch deal as well. But we are just going to give you a little stock update on your bundle, because the SRA3 and the A4 together, they are flying out the door, Keith. Over 30% of the stock has gone. This is the new restock by the
new
way,
restock.
as well.
And
Yes.
30% of that's gone?
Yes,
Wow.
exactly. So it is flying out the door. Really, really, really important to check it out. I'm not surprised though, to be honest. I mean, you've given it all under £20, for heaven's
Under
sake.
£20, and obviously, as I say, look at what you can do with it. Just think about the things that you can make with this at home. You can make all of your fancy shaped cards. You can make all of your boxes. I mean, again, another thing I'll show you, Rosie, as well. Let me just grab hold of this one for as well, because we're going to talk about this in a minute. But look, you've got a lovely box base there.
Yeah.
I mean, that could quite easily be the box lid. This was part of the little gnome collection, the gnome
You've
art,
knitted a scarf
which
for
we've still got on the website. So
Yeah.
if you do like the gnome art, you can watch that. But I love the fact that you can make your boxes.
Yeah.
Therefore, this makes lovely quality selection kind of boxes with this
doesn't it?
kind of cardstock.
It's absolutely fantastic. I love it. No wonder you're flying in for this. Well done to every single one of you. Now, we just talked about your incredible ultra white cardstock as well. And we have got, I know, yeah, it's a bit of a tease. Everyone's getting very excited about this because there is a super, super deal. Now, this is the ultra white embossed card, and it's just gorgeous. If you haven't seen, gorgeous.
Gorgeous, Rosie, it really is. It's a 250 GSM board. It's already been embossed in 8 different finishes.
Lovely.
Now, to make life a little bit easier, I'm just going to go like that because like you can see, like that. There's 40 sheets in there. There's 40 sheets in there, all right? But let's go like that. Rosie, let me just show you.
But you know, we need to see
if I show
that
you the
embossing.
embossings with them as well, because we've coloured them here to show you the different styles. How easy is that? So if I put these here like that now and put them there,
Yeah.
these are the 8 different styles of embossings that you're getting in them. This is not a deboss, this is an emboss. So you've got things like your stars there, you've got your checks there as well. Now look how colour receptive it is as well to use your inks. You can use all of your ink applications on there as well. However, we don't have a big stock of this. If you like it, you want it, you need to check it out because we don't have a big amount.
No, it's
You've got your
allocated
bells in there,
already.
the bells.
The bells.
You can do your Quasimodo thing there as well. It could be wedding bells, it could be Christmas bells, it could be whatever bells you like. But you've got your bell. Oh, ding dong.
How did you bring Quasimodo into the frame?
Oh, my late father, bless him, my dad, oh, just some things that parents do, really. My dad used to be able to do a great impression of Quasimodo, going, the bells. And every time I see bells now,
The
I think
Hunchback
my dad,
of Notre Dame.
The Hunchback of Notre Dame. But they could be welling bells, they could be bells of celebration.
Yeah, absolutely. It could be Christmas bells, could be all sorts of
Absolutely,
bells.
but you're going to get all 8 of these styles.
Yeah.
You're going to get 5 sheets of each, 5, 8, making 40 sheets of this
That's
kind of
incredible.
quality. Here again, look, I've just one here. I did a little bit of colour myself just to be able to show you the kind of things, what we mean by the emboss. Look, you can see how wonderful you can add your inks there and the patterns really.
Can you use it as well? Because you've got the emboss way, but that way you could just colour in those on deboss
That's right,
as
go
well,
the other way
couldn't
around. So you can use it either which round because what happens when you actually apply an embossing or a debossing to a cardstock, you're stretching the fibres.
Yeah.
With this range on here, look at the stars, how beautiful the stars are on there as well. So you've got this wonderful emboss kind of application where you can add your colour if you want to do so, or you can just matte and layer with this and it gives it that luxurious, expensive kind of finish.
It does, doesn't
where
it?
we've done all the work for you. All you've got to do is cut it up into whatever
It's just
shape.
absolutely superb. Now, you're giving us a cracking deal there, $11.99.
It's a
That's
cracking
for
deal.
40 sheets.
It's a cracking
And, of course,
deal.
it's your 250 GSM, so you can be building with this, you can be making your boxes, your gift bags with this. You just love chucking your card down on the table,
I want to show you how good it really is. There you go. You're going to get all of this luxury and loveliness. But we don't have a big stock.
We don't have a big stock. We don't have a big stock at all, which is even more crazy then that we're not stopping at $11.99. Do you know what?
Let's take it down. Let's take it down a wee bit.
It's just fab. Do you know what? Every little helps, as we all know.
Yes.
You know, and the thing is as well, though, Keith, with paper, with card, with everything at the moment, everything's going up, and you just seem to keep on bringing your prices down.
Bring them down. Let's bring them down. Let's bring them down. We want to make it affordable crafting. $10.99. That could well be affordable crafting for 40 sheets of quality 250 GSM
100%.
embossed cardstock. Get it whilst we've got it.
And you can use this throughout the year as well, which is just fantastic. Now, you've got your card blanks and your envelopes. Just to show that here as well, I mean, look, you've got, imagine that all sort of golded up. And then look at that on the red as well. So just imagine those bells, literally, just do a bit of rubbing with your nice wax crayons onto your bells, onto your different images, and then you can stick them onto your cards.
Ready
It's
to
absolutely
go.
fantastic. They're
Absolutely
ready
ready
to
to
go. Multi-orders happening here. This is very, very, very limited indeed, okay? We do not have a lot of stock with this. I'd say it's really an essential. You know, everybody wants to get these in. 30% of the stock has already gone, oof, like that. So do make sure, I can see loads of you with this in your baskets as well. well. Remember, if it's in your basket, it doesn't belong to you. Someone else can get yours. So do make sure you check it out. Now, we've got the Simply Red festive sentiment now as well, haven't we?
This is
gorgeous.
new as well. Do you
These
know,
work beautifully with
Well,
them.
they do work really, really well with this, Rosie. And can I tell, I'm going to be honest with the viewers because I'm always,
You're always
honest. If
honest.
nothing else, I'm honest. Honest, Smithy, honest. Just let me tell you.
What's that, Brett? What? I just had to do a double take there. Georgina just almost had. Is that correct?
Listen, when we're cutting down the big sheets of card, we're cutting big sheets of card, as big as this tabletop, we're cutting them all down to get our various SRA 3 and A4 sizes. There is an invariably, and anybody who works in the print industry will know this, is invariably offcuts. A lot of printers just put them into the recycling bin, into the weighing bin,
Why
and
would
off they
you
go.
do that when the quality's so good?
Well, because the quality is so good,
that
what
would
we've done
be
is we've
terrible
added
to do that.
value. So we've added value by applying a hot foiled application
Yeah.
in metallic gold
Gorgeous.
and metallic silver in various different festive sentiments. So you've got your Merry Christmases in there, in gold and in silver. We're going to give you lovely, sending love and best wishes this Christmas time. We're going to give you all of these, really fantastic to be able to show you these. So you're going to get all of these different festive sentiments, different fonts as well, all on the same quality of card. It's 270 GSM. There's nothing wrong with it. We've trimmed it all down. We've given it a hot foil application. And you know what, Rose? I'm going to show you something else.
Hot foil sounds like a nice
Yeah, I mean,
treatment,
it is, but look how glittery and shiny. You know, look how well. The hot foil is done by heat, so the foil is applied by a film application by applying the heat application to that with the different sentiments. But
Keith, this is flying out the door. This is absolutely. Honestly, I still don't know if we've made a mistake or not. This is like, I mean, it's a ridiculous deal.
And let me just show you something else as well, Rosie, because one of the things that I did mention, look, it's just simple as Happy Christmas, right? So let's just take a Happy Christmas. Shall we take it or a Merry Christmas even though? Let's take one of our little cards, shall we?
Yeah, you see. Look.
It's already done for you. You could literally mat and lay that on there, and bish bash bosh, your card's already done. That's it.
I love it having it as like an insert as well.
You could put it
just pop it
inside the card.
Another little picky on the back.
There you go. So you got your front on the front, son. Put it on the front. Up we go. You got a lovely, expensive hot foil application on the inside there, Rosie.
So fabulous. The phone lines are hotting up, I think it's fair to say. We've got a lot of your multi-ordering as well, which is exactly the right thing to do. Now, we have a big stock of this, okay? I think it's fair to say. Over 10% has already gone. So do make sure you're checking out lots and lots of multi-ordering. I know I keep on saying this. But my goodness me, every single day it happens. We get people messaging us and saying, it disappeared from my basket.
Yes.
I didn't make it in time. You have to check out as you go along. Remember, it's only 1p&p. No matter how many orders you make, you can order 15 times. You can order 15 times. Or we can say, we'll have a little look at the names in a minute. It's absolutely bananas how busy it is out there today.
Should we just explain a little bit more about that checking out thing, Rosie? Because I think obviously there are a lot of viewers that probably don't know. What we do here at Hobby Maker is it does mean that when you've checked it out, for that one, you only have to check out one and pay the P&P only once.
It.
Every time you check out after that, your P&P is for free.
It's all sorted.
So if you bought earlier on today, you've already paid your P&P, you don't have to worry about any more P&P at all. But you could check out 100 times and you're only going to pay that 1p.
So everyone's always baffled by it.
And until you check it out, it still belongs to me. It's mine. It's not yours. It's mine. Do you hear me? It's mine. It's not yours. So you've got to check it out, Rosie.
You certainly do. And everything that we've still got to come on the show as well. I think it's clear. I think you cleared that up.
Did you clear that up?
20% of the stock has now gone. Okay, it's not coming back. It's gone. And we've still got more to show you as well. Look at all the names coming through. Rosalind, Maureen, oh my goodness me. We've got Alan in there as well, Lincolnshire. Linda's coming through. So many of you dialing. It's gorgeous. Now, we've also got your beautiful sentiments in the pearly card. See, tell you what, we're all shocked at these prices, aren't we? Now, this is the pearly white. And
I love this one.
Beautiful.
Can I tell you, this has been done out of the Cyber 170 GSM quality card. So what do we mean by Cyber? Rosie, if you give that a twinkle. Oh, look, you see. Can you see the blue hue?
It's almost like an iridescence.
Yes, that's right.
It's like moonstone.
It's like one of those, what they call them, the chameleons that changes. It changes colour before your eyes.
It's gorgeous.
And again, now this has got generic sentiments on there. What do we mean by that, Keith? They're what I call everyday sentiments with these. So they can do for every occasion.
For birthday.
They can do for every occasion and any occasion. So it could be for a wedding, could be for a birthday.
Keith, I've got to interrupt you. I'm so sorry. But they're allocating already, and you don't even know the deal yet. Look at that. There we are. £5.99.
£5.99 English pounds. There you go. But get it whilst you can. This is phenomenal.
Seriously.
Honestly, it really is. The quality is superb. You won't believe it when you get it home. You'll not be able to see the quality of what that's going to go. We're going to slow things down in a minute, and I'm going to show you something in a minute or two, Rosie, of why you need to have these in your crafting room.
I love it because you've got every sentiment here. You've got for every occasion.
Some of them are portraits,
Really,
some of them are
really
landscape. But
fantastic.
look at the amount of room around the outside edges for your dies.
Oh, yeah.
It's die cut friendly. It's there dying to work with your dies. And I love that. Well, look, for all of us crafters out there, handmade with love.
Yeah, that's gorgeous. Really lovely. We've got so many of you coming through. So massive congratulations to each and every one of you. That saving you're making right now, £5.99 for some of the most beautiful quality card. To have that pearlescence, that sort of iridescent moonstone glow coming through is just utterly breathtaking. Show us something, come on.
I'm going to show you something now. Are you ready for this?
Bish,
Are you ready
bash,
for this? All right, so I've got one of my little sentiments. Pick me a sentiment. Pick me any sentiment you like. Any sentiment you like. Oh, look, I'll pick it.
There we go.
Which one have I got?
You pick
I've
any
got
which
that
one.
There. I've got a best wishes sentiment. There we go. In a
Lovely.
lovely rose gold kind of finish there. Are you ready? Are you ready? Right, so now I've got my little A6 sort of card here.
Yeah.
Really. Okay, you're ready to go with that, really? We
Yeah,
could
ready to
add
go.
another little bit of thing into the mix as well. But let's just go. We're going to go. Let's just go. We'll go.
Hey!
Oh, did you feel that?
Let me jump,
I
then.
never fell a thing, really. You ready? Hey! Oh, everything. It's as easy as that. Look, we've given it a bit of a trimming edge. I've had a trimming edge as well. Do you like my haircut?
have
There
you?
you go.
Very
Oh, thank you very much.
smart.
There you go.
Very
Right, so
smart.
now what you've done is you've cut that down, and straight away there, we're ready to go on there. So look,
You can use all those little bits for a bit of a weaving as well, couldn't you? You could do,
you could do, Rosie, yeah, literally. And all we're going to do then, Rosie, look, is this. Are you ready? This is very, very quick.
Yeah.
Very effective. I haven't used any other tooling on there whatsoever. But bish, bash, bosh.
Bish, bash, bosh, you got a card. Absolutely wonderful. And that's it.
If you've never crafted in your life before, with those two items, you will be able to make handmade cards and claim that it's handmade but with love by you. And the other thing that you could do, Rosie, as well.
Yeah.
Are you ready for this? Let's just put that on there. Let's just give this one a bit of a woo-hoo-hoo. Let's go to the
Oh, it goes.
I'm making you nervous at home. I can tell you, can't I, really?
Keith, it's all flying out the door so fast. Over 20% of the stock is now gone.
Wow.
Gone. And we've not showed you everything yet, and time is flying by.
Time's flying by.
You've got another absolutely gorgeous brand new deal for us today, and we've all fallen in love with this. That's so lovely, isn't it?
So we go. So we've got one on the
Easy
outside,
peasy.
best wishes, America's.
Sorted.
Just to mix and match, but you can do that.
Yeah.
You can do all of that. Really.
Makes
Just
life
think that.
very easy, doesn't it?
Absolutely.
It's superb. You've got, talk to us about these gorgeous brand spanking new silver and rose gold.
Where are
Because
they?
I don't know, they've gone actually.
Ah.
Where have they gone? Who's made off with our... We were talking about them in the green room, weren't we?
Dan the man's going to look in one of those boxes.
Oh, well, listen, they are fantastic.
We'll find it in a moment too. Yeah, well,
What we're going to do, we're going to do a stock update.
Look, I've got a magic hand.
Thanks, Dan.
There, you see, magic hands has done it again.
I just want it noted because Dan did say, Rosie, make sure you give these to Keith. I did. I promise I did. Here we go.
That's it for trying, Keith. You know, but
That's
you must
not.
try hard. I used to get that all the time.
Stop it, seriously. For all of this, for the rose and for the gold and the silver.
Now, listen, you're going to like this. It's a play on word. Can we come in up and close in place with this? Because this is beautifully, beautifully hot foiled. Can we come in? Come in. Can you just see, look, they're all beautiful hot foiled roses. We're going to give you 10 sheets of those. Now, that's hot foiled in gold foil. So I've called that one gold. What do we call that one?
The rose gold.
Rose gold.
The gold rose, sorry.
Gold rose. Gold.
And then, gold rose.
And then I've got my rose silver.
And then you've got your silver
I've got my
rose.
silver rose. Rose silver. I'm going to give you 10 of each. That's a 20-sheet little bundle for £4.50.
That's
Unbelievable, but
ridiculous.
true. But the other
Do
thing
you
as
know what I
well.
would love to do with this? Because you can colour over them, can't
Absolutely,
you?
yep. Get a colour, get your
Yeah.
inks. This is on pearlescent card, 310 GSM. Look at that lustre, that quality. Where you're going to find that? Unbelievable.
It is
It's the quality.
gorgeous.
And the
Hold on. How much have you brought with you? Right, we don't have a huge amount of stock here, Keith. And this is brand new today. Okay,
and you're not getting a
need to get
choice.
going. No.
You get both of them,
both.
Rosie. You get both. But you're going to have You need to be quick if you like this, boys and girls, because it will fly out the door.
It is flying out the door.
310 GSM quality cardstock. We've applied the rose application foil to it as well, which is why I've called it rose gold, rose silver, and you're going to get both of them, 20 sheets. But that does mean then, Rosie...
Can I just say as well, right, in fact, the first thing I'm going to say is please make sure you're dialing through and checking out, because we haven't got anywhere near enough for what we actually need here today. So do make sure you're checking out. That's lovely.
And they're perfectly sized. I haven't touched it. I haven't guillotined it. I haven't done anything. They're perfectly sized to work with those topper sheets that we've got you there on your collection already. So straight away, if you all you wanted to do was to mat and layer on, and this is what we mean by, there's me mat and there's me layer. So your mat, layer, mat, layer.
I'm going to raise you.
Are you going to raise me?
I'm going to raise you.
It's not a game of cards, you know.
I'm going to raise you for quick and easy.
Oh, yeah.
Look at that. There we go. You've got your really simple little card like that.
Little
What's that?
card
Say
like
7,
that.
isn't it?
Unbelievable. That's
absolutely fantastic.
And that means you're going to make 20 of those.
Yeah.
Little place cards.
That's great. Oh, yeah, perfect. Little place card, little thinking of you.
For your festive dinners.
Yeah. Oh, it's just brilliant, isn't it?
The phone's just wrong. I can hear it in my ears. The phone's just wrong. If that's for me, I'm not in. If it's the wife, I'm definitely not in. All right.
It's not on TV.
She doesn't know I'm here.
She'll be watching on her phone going, that man. They're absolutely amazing. Listen, your code for this, ZU2139. Make sure you're checking out. We've got so much still to bring to you as well. So what we're actually going to bring you now is the Pearly Magic Framed Collection. This is really, really special. It's a completely unique size, and you're going to get this gorgeous border all the way around, these fantastic metallic pearls. You think of your Tahitian pearls, you think of all those different colours that you can see. You're going to be getting all of these beautiful colours here. It's fantastic. So, I think it should be £38, shouldn't it, for all of this?
Well, Rosie, let me tell the viewers,
Yeah.
This is what we've got left of what we had a massive stock of, and this is all that we've got left. Many of the viewers may already have this in their, in their craft room now, because we've delivered them all.
Yeah.
If you haven't, we've got a small quantity left. This is unbelievable, where you're going to get not all, one of them, but you're going to get all of them. And, Rosie, look at this. Now, we've colour washed this back at the factory. This is the 310 GSM. I've mentioned that twice now. 310 quality pearlescent card, and we've colour washed it. But the guy said, what we would normally do is we would trim finish this down so it was basically red all over. And I said, you know what? They look great with that lovely frame around, don't they, really? Because that does mean then that you can absolutely, you could use these for home decor pieces. You could mat and layer again onto them as well. Very craftable for using with all of your dyes. You've got a lot of room there to use your dyes with. Yeah. And you're not just getting one sheet, you're getting all these sheets in there as well. So you're getting the red sheets, including, how many are we getting? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12 sheets.
12 sheets.
And that means this is a 60-sheet bundle. All right. So we've got,
and it's pearly on the back.
And it's pearly on the back as well. Yeah. So you've got your pearl on your front, you've got your pearlescent on your back, so you can use them whichever way around. Look at the green. How wonderful that green is on there as well. Then you've got that lovely rose, coppery kind of gold as well, Rosie, as well. Look how beautiful these absolutely are. And one of my favourites then, Rosie, is the blue.
Yeah.
So now I've got colour 1, colour 2, colour 3. Let's get number colour 4. And then finally, we will give you just some of the white on its own as to make up the little bundle, up to 60 sheets. But this would be normally nigh on twice that price.
Yeah, absolutely. £38, I think it's meant to be for the whole collection.
£38, and today you can have all of this gorgeousness for £19.
And you can print on this, can't you?
You can overstamp onto this, you can die cut with this
it,
again. Yeah. And all of the elements that we've been showing you today, look how they will work from your mat and layering kind of pure. All of the elements are going to work with this. Just unbelievably how this is going to work for you. But I have to say, when this is gone, it's gone. So you need to be quick and you need to get hold of it.
I just want to check something, because we might have, now we're about to bring you our other Magic Frame collection in the festive collection, but I think that was the festive. Is that the festive collection?
This is the festive.
That is the festive.
Well, what do you think it was?
Hold on a momento.
Right.
That is the Pearly Magic Frame.
That's right, yeah.
Pearly Magic Frame.
Pearly Magic Frames.
We're in.
It's pearl and it's magic. Okay, there's a bunch of frames. But then, we've then got the holographic frames.
The holographic frames. Okay, that's what's coming up next. It's all good. We're all right.
We're there. We're in the same room. We're in the same room. However, again, now look how beautiful these are. And if hologram is your thing, we've got two choices to show you. This is what I would call the festive range as well. Now look at these. They are beautiful. Now, you're going to get 2 sheets each, Rosie,
That's
of the colours. So you're going to
lovely,
get
isn't it?
all of these colours. Aren't they gorgeous? So you've got your reds.
Beautiful. Should be $8.99 as well. Well, I say should be $8.99. $8.99 sounds too affordable, to be fair, but you've taken it to $7.99.
Yeah, it's
Crazy
beautiful.
deal.
And look, you've got all of that lush
That's
in there as well. Look how beautiful. You can make your
And I
boxes
love-
out of this.
You could, couldn't you? And I love the fact you got the frame, because actually you could cut the strip, you can use the strip in your card making if
Yep.
you want to, or you can just keep it there and keep it as a framed piece.
I
in
mean,
all your
again,
stamps
imagine
and
making your little boxes.
all
You've
that,
got your jewellery boxes, your little box lids. We're
Yeah.
going to work with this as well. Again, luxury crafting, 260 GSM, all been colour washed back at the factory, and you're going to get all 5. It's a 10-sheet packet. All it is 10 sheets.
It's
But you're going to get
amazing
2 of each
value.
of the blue, 2 of each of the of the aqua green. We're going to give you 2 of the red included in the set as well.
So
2 of the
gorgeous.
gold finish as well, and
Yeah.
2 of the purple lavender in there as well.
Matches
and they're
for those,
all
look at
going to
that.
work with your cards. Look how beautiful they're going to go.
Just
with the
lovely.
cards.
And also cutting things out. You know, if you're cutting out your stars, making stars, making beautiful shapes and decorating.
Yeah, all of you know, I want to build a snowman. You could cut out your snowman. You could cut out your as you say, your snowflakes.
Yeah, definitely.
Your angels could come out of
Oh,
all
you
of
could.
those as well. couldn't
So
they,
many
really?
different things you could do, and even some really snazzy paper chains. And
Yeah,
things,
and of course,
couldn't you? Your
we
home
call it
decor.
festive only because of the colour palette, but these basically are going to, are going to work for any time of the year,
Oh,
really.
absolutely,
I mean, when would you
definitely.
not use gold crystal hologram board?
Absolutely. You could make, you know, when you're doing sort of paper piecing, things like that as well, that would be beautiful with the holographs. If you're doing some flowers, you
Yep.
could just pick out some of those petals in the holograph to make them pop.
Beautiful,
Be
aren't they,
lovely.
really? I mean, again,
Yeah.
just love
The
the colour
sails of the
palette of
boat.
them as well for you. I mean, I'm a bit of a magpie, really, Rosie. I mean, I like things
You
that
like the things that are
shiny
shiny?
and sparkle,
Absolutely.
shiny and sparkle. That one's going to go on there. Now, that's the festive one in the festive colours. But let's do one now, which is a general everyday, which is more of a pastel kind of colourway as well, which is brilliant. Isn't that fantastic?
Pastel.
Pastel. This is
It's
a
a
pastel.
romantic. Yeah. These are
When in Rome.
it's like opals, isn't it? I mean,
Yeah,
you see
I mean,
so
look how the
many
cascade of
colours.
colours comes across there. You're going to use these all of the time for sure. You don't always need to use a lot with your makes either. I mean, again, you could do even simple picture frames, using around framing of a photograph. You could do all of those things, can't you, really?
It's just absolutely super. Look at gorgeous. Listen, it's busy, busy, busy. So many of you coming through, and my goodness me, what a lot you've been able to come in for here today. It's just absolutely extraordinary. You've brought so many fabulous deals onto the show.
And we've got more to come.
And we've got more to come as well. Tons more to come. And of course, you need to know how to check out your basket. Listen, everything is on the web. There's so much for you to choose from there. It's incredibly busy. There's Simply Red, the cards as well, the envelopes. We're going to give you time to check out so you don't miss out on anything at all. But this is how you do it.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
When you purchase anything on Hobbymaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with Hobbymaker. Here at Hobbymaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with Hobbymaker.
Oh, blimey. It is busy, 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 Keith. What are you doing? You're breaking the place.
Listen, there's that many checking out. We just thought we'd tell the viewers whereabouts we are, because if you like the red card,
It's going.
it's going fast.
going
This
quickly.
may well not be available in 20 minutes' time.
Over 50%. And can I just reiterate as well, that's 50% of the restock as well. So this is meant to be £35.
Yep, so if I hadn't restocked it,
brilliant.
this item would have sold out. It'd be gone.
Yeah,
so
gone.
now we're on the restock.
Oh, no, we're at
Shut
60%.
the door. Oh, goodness me.
60% has now gone, and that is of the restock. So genuinely, it is absolutely essential to check this out. Should be £35.
Should be £35.
The deal was
Yep.
£25.
Yes.
Today, £20.
£20.
For 50 sheets of the A4.
50 sheets of A4, 25 sheets of the A3. If you were to literally cut that in half, you'd then have 50 sheets of SRA A4, but together that would effectively make 100 A4 sheets. However, by having those SRA 3 sheets in, you can make things like your bottle boxes. You can make things like your 8-inch by 8-inch cards. You can make even smaller little cards out of the same thing as well. Look, you can see one on top of the other. You can make your ultra-sized big cards if you wanted to do so. We could make you the big boxes. We could do your big boxes. You could do little boxes. If you want to be able to make things, you need the big card in your life.
It's just fantastic, and it's such a gorgeous colour, Keith.
And you can have any colour you want, Rosie, as long as it's red.
This is it, exactly. It is just absolutely brilliant. I have as well, I'm just going to let you know, because I know our stock, last time I heard, 60% now has gone, and that is of the restock. When I put my earpiece back in again, I don't know, it may even be close to selling out now as well. So just once again, do make sure you're checking out. 0800 001 4433 is your free number, completely free and easy to call. But of course, the quickest way always to get involved is just to join us on the website, hobbymaker.co.uk. Do you know, the brilliant thing is as well, and people always ask us this, the lovely thing with Hobbymaker is it's all inclusive, okay? There is no deal if you're a member or if this, that, the other. Everybody who's part of Hobbymaker, as soon as you join in, as soon as you join us, you're getting this fantastic deal. It's absolutely superb. Janet's there, Sheila's there, Eileen's there, Emma's there. You read out some names, my darling. I'm just going to pop over here.
Oh, yes. We've got Crafty in the West Midlands. W, you're in there, Janet. She says, Eileen, come on, Eileen. Check it out, Eileen. There's a song title. Come on, Eileen. Emma in Derbyshire. We've got a Crafty. We've got Denise in County Durham, no out. Oh, they've been having some fun up in the northeast, you know. There's a building caught fire just outside Newcastle.
Oh, no,
I've been queuing all week. Fortunately, I haven't been there. I am going south, though, from here. I'm going south from here.
You're going Slough, aren't you?
Back down to Slough. I'm going down there. However, I don't want to take this back with me. So if you want it, you need it, get it now.
You always know, listen, you always know that it's going to be mayhem when Keith is here. You always know with Paper Dynamics, the quality of it, you know the quality of it, and this is why it always flies out the door. So do make sure you're stocking up. With £20 for the SRA3 and your A4 as well, it's an absolute no-brainer. And as it's about to sell out, but listen, the colour of it as well, like you said, you know, it's beautiful for Christmas, but it's beautiful all year round, really, isn't it?
Absolutely. And what can't you do with red card? You know, as I say, card for lovers, you know, for the lovers out there. For your Valentine's, for your Mother's Day, all those things as well. It's a great core base rate for any application as well.
It really is.
Because it would also work with things like, what about a little bit of a purple, you see? You think, well, that wouldn't go together, but that would go together quite nicely as well, wouldn't it, really? So we've got a lovely little bit of purple on the show, would you believe, Rosie?
Absolutely. Now, we are going to update you as well with everything we've brought so far. We've got so much more still to bring to you as well. But half of the stock, and bearing in mind the quantity you brought with you, over half the stock has gone of your sentiments, okay? And this is, of course, to match that beautiful red. So you've got your wonderful Christmas sentiments here. Merry Christmas. You've got sending love and best wishes this Christmas time. Really, really fantastic. So many lovely sentiments in here. May the season bring happiness and joy to you and your loved ones. Really gorgeous. And actually, that's multi-faith as well. So you've got lots of sentiments in here which work for everybody through the season.
And, Rosie, if you want to make and sell, we have no problem with that at all.
Course.
Please make and sell as much as you like.
It is wonderful. So that is your red. £3.90. Honestly, it's just silly. I'm still pretty convinced as well we've gone wrong there because he didn't say yes or no. Do you remember I said, is that meant to be there? And he was like, just going to move on. Now we've got the pearly sentiments next as well, haven't we?
Yeah, and these are, again, I love these. Again, it's one of those products really generic. It's never going to go out of fashion. The sentiments are never going to go out of fashion. But you get this in 3 finishes, Rosie. You do get the rose gold. You do get the metallic gold. You do get the metallic silver in all of the sentiments. So sending love comes in gold. It comes in rose gold. It comes in silver. On your special day, it comes in gold, in rose gold, and in silver. Hope your day is filled with happiness. Mine will be when I get back down to Slough in Berkshire.
You're having the time of your life right here.
I'm having the time of my life up here in Redditch. Really sorry.
Absolutely. He's having such a good time. He couldn't go. He couldn't get rid of him. That was it.
That's the one, yeah,
to
for sure.
stay. Now, listen, these deals, we're very, very, very glad you did stay. And you know what? You can blame us when you get in trouble later.
I can blame
you. Can. We'll let you.
It wasn't me.
With nothing to do with Keith. Now, George has met Mrs.
Yes, George,
Mrs. Paper Dynamics.
Our producer has met the current Mrs. Smith. Yes, yeah. I might well be the ex-Mr. Smith.
Isn't there a film about Mr. and Mrs. Smith, isn't there? Right, now we've got your A6 cards here, again, matching that beautiful red. Okay. Oh, right, golly. We have been busy. Right, now we've got all of the envelopes for you. Moving on. All of your envelopes, and you've got the A6 cards. And the great thing is, of course, you can go landscape, you can go portrait, but they can also, where's your other one? There he is. Look at that. Oh, you already made him into a card. Look. You can go like that. You can also go portrait. Really fantastic. So really superb. That's $8.99. And what did you say on this one, George, darling? 10% of this is gone, but again, it's a big stock, okay? So that is a lot. Oh, sorry, 20% is now gone. Yeah, so they're flying out the door.
Yeah.
They're so handy, because again, all year round.
Well, it's a lovely little sizes, this as well. So it's one of the less expensive to post.
Yeah, of course.
I mean, there was a day when you could put a stamp on a thing and it would go from A to B and nobody really cared. But today, is affected by sizes, it's affected by weights and all those sort of things. So this size is an optimal size to be able to go with. There we go.
I've just added to your card. I've just embellished your card.
Embellished my card. Rosie,
there we
that
go.
looks gorgeous, doesn't
so you
it,
can be making, I wish I could say I made the flower, but I did not. But you know, you get the idea really simply, really easily. You can really be making some beautiful things. Sure. Now, we've also got your ultra white. Now, these are embossed cards. When we last had this on air, literally moments ago, we told you 50% had gone. Okay, now 3/4 of the stock
wow,
has
you're going to have to
gone.
be quick. You're going to have to be, if you want all of this lush.
I love this.
Yeah, it comes in the, you can have any colour you like as long as it's white, but you can turn it into any colour you like by using your inks, by using your pastels, by using your colorisation. You can do all these, but you're going to get the bells, you're going to get the stars, you're going to get the snowflakes, you're going to get the checker effect on there as well. You're going to get all of these different effects on there, Rosie.
Oh, it's just absolutely gorgeous, isn't it? Yep. So lovely. Ah, yeah, wonderful. So beautiful. All these gorgeous, gorgeous images. Some for Christmas.
Christmas trees. Christmas trees. Oh, yeah. Christmas trees.
Oh, Christmas trees.
Yep, they're all in there for you.
Don't we? And you can just flick through that and you can see, just hit myself in the nose there. Flick round the other way. How it comes to you, of course, all embossed, all
you'll be getting
white.
a nosebleed now on the stock.
There we go.
I say that to the girls back in the factory. Oh, Keith, I've got a paper cut. Don't get blood on the stock, you know. No.
Yeah.
We have all the precautions in place to make sure that doesn't happen, boys and girls. Let me tell
you. Absolutely. Just gorgeous.
Listen, there's nothing worse than a paper cut, though. I mean, we've all done it, haven't we? We've all had a paper cut.
I
mean, even just like maybe something that you've got out of the pantry or the cupboard, you know, maybe a wrapper around a tin of beans.
It's all.
But, paper cut's terrible. There you go.
Can't beat it. Now, Steve has requested, he wants to see the gnome bottle bags, Keith. We don't have many of these left, I believe. They've been flying out the door. Absolutely gorgeous. This is a wonderful collection of the gnomes. I love these guys.
Well, gnome...
Just been modelled on you.
Do I? Well, I could probably look a little bit like that, really. This is the bottle box collection from the Gnome range. We'll show you a little bit more of this in a minute too. We've got other things as well on the show that are new today that will work it as well. But seeing as we've had a special request, and that's what we're interactive here from the TV shopping at Hobby Maker, is to say, look, you've got all of these things on here. We're going to show you all of the Gnome range. But before that, can I show you a couple of other things as well? Steve, you're going to love these, fella. Don't argue with them. Just put them in your basket and check it out because you're going to get...
They're already at price on the web, aren't they?
24 sheets will make you a minimum of 12 bottle boxes, and that's if you use them just as they are. And don't forget, you do get the instructions to show you how to make them included with the bundle.
Absolutely fantastic.
But we'll come back to that in a minute too. However, I wanted to show, because, look, as I did say, it'd be pinky purples. Because this is very limited. This is the last of stock. When they've gone, they've gone, they've gone. We've only got a handful left of pinky purples. And what do we mean by pinky purples? Look at this. It's beautiful, and it's pink, and it's purple. Look at the lustre.
Are these your favourite colours, Keith?
These are my well.
Because you
do
have
know what?
been teasing us with
I
these.
don't know. I
all
don't know
through
if
the
you
show.
know, but there's a film coming out about Barbie Girl. You know.
There is.
There is. Well, I'm thinking that's quite Barbie
is,
Girl
isn't
friendly,
it?
isn't it? Is it Barbie Girl friendly? Now we're
It's
going to
gorgeous.
give you 3 colours. We're going to give you the metallic pink, purple. We're going to give you the metallic pink. 10 sheets of each, 10 sheets of the purple, 10 sheets of the pink, and then down at the bottom, we're going to give
the
you
matte.
10 of the metallics. This is a metallic range as well. They are phenomenal. Put those 3 together. Look how they will matte and layer all together.
it's lovely,
Isn't
isn't
that
it?
beautiful? But
Gorgeous.
we have
Works
a
in the nose too.
handful left. And Rosie, what you've got there is a card
go.
using the purples just to show you how we can take it on a gnoming journey.
You can, can't you? They die cut beautifully, don't they, by the looks of things? As
Yeah,
well.
look at the
Gorgeous.
corners, all die cut
Very
there as well.
limited stock, okay? If everyone checks out, they're gone, okay? So if they're in your
Check it out,
basket,
boys and
they are
girls.
not
Don't forget
safe.
to check it out. However,
Absolutely. Now, have you got have you got your bullseyes?
are you ready for this?
These are amazing.
It's a bullseye.
Was it you doing it? Was it you doing it?
I did voiceovers back in the former life. You know. It's a bullseye.
It is.
Listen, for those of you who know me, I'm always looking out for
Can
something.
you say
a little bit-
180?
180. There you go.
So good.
Ah, kitchen. It's a bullseye. This would be great for anybody who wants to send a card of themselves. You know, looking at you, kid. Look, can you see? We're showing you around the studio there through the eye of a bullseye, let alone the metallic finishes there is.
That is
Now
so cool.
that is 12 inch by 12 inch, but look how beautiful.
I just, right, genuinely, this is so exciting. And you're looking at this at home, you'll think that is convex. You'll think that it is sticking out or concave sticking in. It's flat. It's a flat image. It's such an amazing illusion.
Isn't it cool?
So clever.
It is phenomenal. And we're going to
Yeah.
give you 8 sheets, not 1 sheet. So in theory, if you want to use
8
this like
sheets
12
for
inches,
675.
8 sheets, we're going to give you the rounds, goes through the round window. We're going to give
Yeah.
you 2 of those.
Okay,
We're
fab.
going to give you 2 of the round window, but look at that in the satin finish as well. So you got the same. And again, look at the cascade of the colour. Look around down there. They're absolutely phenomenal. It's beautiful to do that. Now, but
Yeah.
as well as giving you the round windows,
Yeah.
what about the square
hold
windows?
on a minute. I've not seen the squares before.
Oh, the square windows as well. Look at it. But we don't have a lot
great.
left. I can
Yeah,
tell
they
you,
don't.
we've sold dozens, if not, I think we've sold nearly 100 of these in the last couple of weeks or so. We haven't got left. We've only got a handful left. If you want them, if you want it, here it is. Come and get it. In my lovely Yorkshire accent for sure. You're going to get the satin silver, the bright silver in the square window, the same in the
Love it.
round window. You're going to get
Such a
2 of each.
clever effect, isn't
Oh,
it?
they're
It's
beautiful.
just
They really are.
fantastic.
But
Beautiful.
if you've got some embossing folders, they will emboss
nice.
as well. Look at that.
Gorgeous.
This is my Pink Floyd card.
Yeah, I love that. Isn't it
Yeah,
great?
another brick in the wall.
Off the wall. Yeah, that's
Can you see that?
brilliant.
Hey,
So superb. And do you know what? That is going to work absolutely amazingly as well. And when you think, oh my, okay, nearly half the stock has gone.
wow.
All right,
There you
nearly
go.
50%
Then you have
has
to be
gone.
quick. Listen,
Yeah.
it could be fastest fingers first. Fastest fingers first. It could be
Fastest fingers
fingers
first. Now, what you're famous for, another thing you're famous for, is your fabulous Keith's Kilo box.
Keith's kilos. What's in the box, Rosie? What's in the box? Oh, losing the bits out
Do
of
share before you lose all your
I'll-
bits
I'll
out of the
love
box.
it. I'm
Come
losing
on.
my marbles. I will have to- This is brilliant. Listen, this is
Ooh,
a
look at these
kilo
colours.
of bits and pieces, but we've only done this
love
once
these.
in colour. In colour. We've had pearlescent, we've had white, we've had black, we've had gold, we've had silver, we've had holographic. Today, for one day only, we've only got a little bit of colour left.
Look at these. You've got glittering,
Glitter
sparkling.
strips. Yeah, some of them are around about 2 or 3 inches wide. Some of them are smaller than that. This is brilliant. If you would like to be able to make, I mean, what can't you do? This is dye. This is used to use. This is for you to use your dyes with, all of your smaller dyes. We've all got small dyes.
Yeah.
But even them, Rosie, you know, when I was a lad.
When I was a lad. Yeah.
We didn't have Christmas decorations like that. You go down the shop and buy the Christmas decorations. We used to have to make our own.
I
We used to
still
have to
do this
we
with
have
the
to do-
kids.
We have to do paper chains. Get the
Yeah.
kids making the paper chains.
It's absolutely ideal, isn't
It's
it?
perfect
Do you know
for
what I
your
love as well with these strips? Is you can make, you know, like when you're making little birthday presents, you could do little photo albums and things. You know, like just little mini pocket photo albums to keep in your wallet.
Oh, I see.
You see,
Used
just,
to be a teacher, you know. Used to be a teacher.
but just these little handy things like that on a rainy day that you can start start to make. I love it. Honestly, these boxes are genius. If you're a teacher, if you work in a nursery, if you've got your cubs, your brownies, your scouts, all that kind of stuff. Oh my goodness me, get a few of these
And look
boxes
at all of the
because there's-
colours that you're
look
going to
at
get,
this.
Rosie. Look at all of the colours that you're going to get.
Different
You're getting a kilo's worth.
There
I mean,
he
literally,
goes.
you're getting a kilo's worth of all of this crafting goodness, all there for you to have a lot of fun with. Your reds, your greens, your blues, your purples. They're
So
all going to
much.
be in there, and this is a kilo.
Give it to us because $14.99 is outstanding. This is a full kilo of beautiful quality papers and cards. Really, it's absolutely outstanding. What would a kilo? What would you normally pay for a kilo of this quality card
Rosie,
stock?
honestly,
I know it's hard because some of this is like your proper premium as well.
yeah,
with your sparkles
I mean,
and things.
if this was done in tonnage, you'd be looking at over £4,000 for the ton of this.
Wow, okay.
And we're doing it at $14.99 for the kilo. That's incredible. Honestly, that is the equivalent of £1,500 a ton, £1,400 a ton, £1,499 to be exact. So it would be £4,000, and the equivalent, obviously, we've taken it to £14.99. That is around about a third of the price.
Yeah, it's so good. And there's just so many projects you can do with this. Bookmarks as well, you know, if you wanted to make bookmarks and give them out at the local kids' hospital.
Absolutely, yeah. I mean, again, the one thing that happens is if you give this to a younger crafter, to a younger person, or even to an older person, what about
Hazel would take this.
You know somebody is just going to have a look.
50% gone already. Yeah.
Don't forget, check it out. You're not going to be disappointed with this because you're going to get all of this. Look, it's taken me 5 minutes to put it all back in the box again. I can't tell you how many strips you're going to get because we don't count the strips, we count the weight. They're electronically weighed back at the factory. Every one of them weighs a tad over a kilo. That's the rules that we have to apply that are in there. And you've got such
You could do weaving, you
paper
could do
weaving,
little
paper crafting.
piecing,
You could stamp onto them.
Yeah.
You could really make. There are so many different craft applications. There are hundreds of craft applications that you can do with these strips. You've just shown them there, folding them up. What about doing your smaller die cuts? You know, your border frames.
all your little
the
pieces,
things.
your sentiments,
Your sentiments,
as well.
yeah. Your
Oh
stamps,
my
it's so
goodness.
stamping friendly as
Hazel,
well.
literally.
Stamp.
Yeah, definitely. If I gave my little Hazel that box, she'd be making all sorts with that within seconds. It's so cool. Right, we've got minutes left. We've got Debbie on her way as well. We've got another fantastic crafters hour. We've got the gnomes as well.
Yes, let's go through the gnomes very quickly,
let's go
shall
through
we?
the gnomes.
I don't know if you can whiz over here at all with the camera because they're all on here. Look,
your
can see,
teeth.
if you want it all, you're going to get all of that, Rosie.
Put that back.
In that by the hour. Check it out. It's on the website. You're going to get the backgrounds. You're going to get the sentiment toppers. You're going to get the toppers. You're going to get the mini stash. You're going to get the cards and envelope packs. You're going to get the metallic gold in there as well. You're going to get the gnome arch. You're going to get the gnome bottle boxes. If you want it all and make a massive saving to up here, you can have it all.
You can have it all. And who doesn't want it all? We all want it all. £84.99. It's on 3 split payments there for you. £28.33. That is completely interest-free. It's a fantastic saver, making all these wonderful boxes and bags and cards, and just so much fun to be had with this.
And
It's
Rosie,
really
look at these.
wonderful.
These are die
Oh,
cut.
yeah.
We didn't touch on this when we showed it earlier on, really, but they are so die cut friendly. You could take your little gnomes and you can die cut them out. Really take your gnomes on a creative journey.
It's just, you know what? It's just wonderful. Right, we've got, I hate to say it, but we have got limited stocks galore, literally. If we go onto our website, actually, and you can see as well on our web, hobbymaker.co.uk, if you're thinking, well, I want to get all of this wonderful paper dynamics stuff, I want to get crafting with this, you've got the A4 and the A3. This is SR A3, so it's above size.
And guess what, boys and girls? It's limited stock.
So, one left.
They've got one left.
One left.
What about the embossed card?
Oh, crumbs,
what about the embossed specialist card?
Two
boys
left.
and girls, this is limited stock.
Oi, oi, oi. Okay, 2 left on that. That's it. We can't keep up with the details, genuinely. The festive sentiments in red.
Right, yes.
70% of the stock has gone, all right? The beautiful standard sentiments, this is for all year round as well. On the pearly white, a third of the stock has gone in there. We had big quantity of that as well. Really fabulous. The silver and rose, beautiful. Silver and gold rose.
This is
limited
stock.
One left.
This is limited stock. Who's going to get it? There's only one left.
Crumbs. The pinky purples. This is Keith's choice. 3 left.
This is limited stock.
3 left.
Limited
it's beyond
stock.
limited.
Look, pinky purples.
Oh, look, caption this. Just caption this. Send in your captions of this image on hobbymaker.co.uk on the website. I don't know if we can show that, but it's frozen. On the Hobbymaker website, all I can see here is caption this, please. Send in your messages.
How much?
What have you done? But listen, if there's anything you want to see, obviously our Hobbymaker website is jam-packed full of goodies. Keith, it's been amazing. Thank you ever so much, always. And it is...
Do you know what I'm going to face
Mrs.
now?
Smith,
I'm going for the pain now. This has been the pleasure. Now I'm going for the pain.
Sorry, Mrs. Smith. It was all our fault. We have thank you for staying with us. We've got so much more still to come. We've got another fabulous hour here on Hobbymaker with our gorgeous Debbie Robinson, and so much to cram into that hour as well. So don't go anywhere, because I promise you, you've got some more deals on the way. Thank you, Keith. We'll see you after this. Bye-bye.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Here at Hobbymaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with Hobbymaker.
Hi there, I'm Hayley West and I'm really excited to be joining Hobbymaker. My first show is on Monday at 1 p.m. and I really hope that you can join me. It's going to be amazing. Now I'm really excited because one of my first shows at 2 o'clock is a 2-hour launch with the fabulous Amy Dodd and her USB stick Christmas Wishes. It's crammed full of loads of designs that you're going to be able to use on your Cricut and also your Scan and Cut. And of course, you know, with your Silhouette, you'll be able to use those too. Very excited, so make sure you tune in. Not just the USB stick, we've got loads of accessories, so make sure that you tune in for this and so much more. I'm going to be here live from 1 o'clock in the afternoon. So excited. I hope you can be there.
Hobbymaker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on Hobbymaker.
It couldn't be easier to watch Hobbymaker. You can join us on Sky, Freeview, on our website or on YouTube, so you can watch at home or on the go.
If you've recently missed your favourite show on Hobbymaker, it's really easy to catch up on our website. Simply visit hobbymaker.co.uk and click TV Guide. Here you'll be able to choose any show broadcast in the last 7 days, which you can watch, pause and rewind at your convenience. And to make shopping even easier, any items featured in the show will appear underneath. With Hobbymaker's Catch-Up, there's never a reason to miss out, no matter what time of day.
Did you know that digital downloads are now available on the Hobbymaker website? Just pop over to hobbymaker.co.uk, go to downloadable content, choose the collection you would like to buy and click purchase. This will be an instant payment, and once purchased you will receive an email. Click on the link and it will take you here. Click download, and once downloaded the file will appear in your downloads folder. Right click on the folder and click on extract all. Once extracted, open the folder, click auto run and you're ready to craft. For more information, help and support, go to the further details section of the purchase page. Digital crafting with Hobby Maker.
Oh my God, it always goes so fast, doesn't it, here on Hobby Maker? A huge warm welcome to you. I'm Rosie Wells. It's an absolute pleasure to have your company here today. What a Saturday it has been. And do you know what? We like to go out with a big bang, don't we? So, of course, we have the one and the only gorgeous Debbie Robinson back here with us. How are you, lovely?
I like that. We'll go out with a bang. Yeah, we'll go out with a bang. It feels like I've been here for about 10, 15 hours, but it's not.
10 glorious hours.
Oh, do you not, have you heard it though? You won't have heard it in here.
Oh, what happened?
The storm and the thunder.
Oh,
and the
really?
Outside.
Outside?
Honestly, I'm surprised. It was that loud. I'm surprised you didn't hear it in here.
Really? Because we do
Honestly,
sometimes.
yeah.
Oh, wow.
It's really, the heavens have opened.
I just thought that was Keith banging his papers and cards down on the table. There we go. It was the thunder.
So do you know what it means though, Rosie? It means you come in, you get yourself nice and snuggled up. It's 7 o'clock on a Saturday night. Get yourself a favourite tipple, whether it be tea, coffee or something else. Yep, and come and join us this hour because we've got bargains galore.
You have, haven't
and
you?
A fabulous product.
Oh, it's so exciting. Now, brand new today. Let's just talk about this straight away because we have to deal with a bit of an elephant in the room, really,
just a
because
little.
it's launched and it's sold out straight away. The Puffy Snow sold out completely earlier on today, okay? It's incredible stuff, and Debbie's going to show us how to use it, what it does, what amazing effect it gives on your cards. The great thing is you're able to get your Puffy Snow, and you're able to get it alongside Crafter's Companion, world-famous heat tool. Now, talk about, we're well aware at home, you might have your heat tool, okay? You might have one already. But Debbie, why Crafter's heat tool, and why is it a good idea to have another heat tool anyway?
Well, to be fair, you need a heat tool for you need it for this product. That's all I'm going to say.
100%
If you haven't got a heat tool, then this is the deal for you today, because in order to get the Puffy Snow to work, you need a heat tool. Now, our heat tool is a 2 setting, so it's not a heat setting, it's a speed setting.
Okay.
So you have what we call a slow and then a faster speed. Sleek in design.
Very sleek.
Quiet as well, so it's not like, so there's other ones.
So for your night crafters,
yeah, I can speak from experience because I've had previous heat tools that are noisy and that I've had to shout that little bit louder if I'm talking to somebody who's sat in the room with me at the same time. It's quite a nice, quiet one. So, and you'll see that as we use it.
And for some people, especially if you're a beginner at home, because I must say, one of the first things I thought, well, why do I need a heat tool? I've got a hairdryer.
No,
it's really important to get this right.
That's the difference, because a hairdryer disperses heat. It blasts, so it blows. It's like when you put it to your hair. This is focus. It's literally, it pinpoints on the area that you want it to do. It's a focused heat. It doesn't blow the air out. It gives heat, and that's what it needs. And you need it for things like your anything that's an inky project that's wet and you want to dry it. Any of your mediums out there that require to be dried. Heat embossing, it's a must. So when you do an heat embossing technique, whether you do it with a pigment pad that we use or whether you do it with sticky ink and add your additional embossing powders over, you need to set it to create that enamel, and that's what you need a heat tool for. If you try to use a hairdryer, you're going to have some really
problems.
fun. You're going to have some fun results, let me just tell you, because it's going to blow everything absolutely everywhere. So this is focused. It's a heat that it's not an air as such that disperses everywhere. It focuses and pinpoints on there, and you definitely need it with our Puffy Snow.
You see, I'm amazed about what you've done today, actually, because this is really exceptional. Because if you think about it, right, this is brand new. Puffy Snow launched today, right? And the 2 bottles of Puffy Snow are $6.99. So you can either look at it, look, you're getting your heat tool and you're getting your Puffy Snow free, but you take the Puffy Snow off it, you're looking at £16 for your heat tool.
Really good price.
And that's never happened before for your heat tool.
No. Exactly.
So really, really superb deal. So even if you've already got your heat tool, actually, it's worth having another one for your craft room if you're away, if you're home, if you're wanting to sort of go off and maybe you're crafting with a group of friends.
I have 2 for obvious reasons, because I'm always on the road demonstrating and I'm down here and up at head office. So I keep one in my tool bag to take around with me. And then I've also got one that I have at home where it stays there, so that I'm never forgetting it anywhere.
Exactly.
So that's why I have two. So, but yes, yeah, absolutely.
Fantastic. So you can come on in and grab it right now. Really fantastic deal. It's a brilliant bundle. It's never been seen before. JF2028, and that is there for you on the Hobby Maker website as well. So just really, really superb. Now, coming up is the Ultimate Pro and the Acetate collection as well, that so many of you are still coming in for. Absolutely fantastic. But let's just have a look at how this Puffy Snow works and what it does to your projects at home.
So your Puffy Snow comes in 2 20ml bottles. It's like a liquid paint when it comes out, but when it's activated with heat, it turns into the magic. So it's like a magic paint. It gives texture, it gives dimension. It's not just for your card making, it's for things like when you want to add a bit of fluffiness. So think of clouds, think of animal air and things like that. And I've got a couple of examples to show you in a second. Think about your home decor. So if you're doing an home decor project, and maybe you want to add some texture and dimension to it, it's going to absolutely work. We have
Does it work for ice creams and like candy floss?
Why not?
For some sort of vibes
because
as
you
well.
can see the texture in a second when you add it too. Now we're going to ask our Dan to come in really try to get in close here so you can see that lovely dimension. You can, and I'll show you how easy it is to work, but if you want to add texture to your cardstocks, you've got this lovely texture and dimension. It does mean as well that you can add things like some glitters into there because it's a wet paint, so to speak. When you apply it, you can sprinkle some fine glitter into it as well, so you give it this lovely glittery look. But the dimension that you get on this is beautiful. I love this one that our lovely Julia has used. She's just used it as a little bit of an embellishment on there, but she's with a die-cut Christmas tree. She's gone around the edge, and the texture that you get, I mean, you can see it's raised. It gives you this lovely puffy factor, shall we call it? But want of a better word, that's exactly what it is. Home decor projects, another lovely one that Julia did.
That's so cute.
I love this because you have got that lovely dimension, and you can dry it in stages and then add to. So you can. That's what Julia's done here. She's created this dimension of the.
What's that? That was in a little box earlier, wasn't it? That you made,
because Julia popped it into a little acetate
box.
Yeah, she popped it into a little home decor gift. So do you know if you make to sell on your stores, that could be a lovely little box.
That's elevating your price tag as well.
Exactly. Christmas tree decorations you could sell those for, or whatever it is that you want. Oh, I love that.
Oh,
Georgina.
yes, George.
I know you're not asking me, Georgina, but yes, you could. Marry me. You could be doing that with your little Scrabble pieces, and then you could add your little...
She could be asking you, she says. You don't know. You just turned it down on live television.
Oh, bless her. But yeah, it gives you dimension, it gives you texture, and it gives you that lovely, fluffy feel to it when you use it. But you do.
What are those jumpers that became all the rage? Actually, not the jumpers, but the snoods.
Yeah, that had. Yeah.
Is it snoods? Is that what
they call them?
Is that what they're called? What were they called? The big fluffy.
I know.
No, not a snood. What are they? The big. It's like a.
Oh.
It's like a great big
all the
fluffy.
rage last year, weren't they?
You'll know. What were they called?
Oh,
and then your more affordable shops did their own version.
Yeah, I know exactly.
You know what I'm talking about. You could use that for this. This for that even.
There's nothing to stop you from trying anything with this. It's really fabulous. Again, another lovely one here that Nicola did was she added a little bit of glitter into there. So you've got this texture. Can you hear that?
Oh, yes.
Absolutely beautiful. Again, if you want to add it just as an embellishment, I mean, this is a gorgeous snow word, but what they've done here is just added little, almost like little falling snow, but again, it's got that texture and it's got that dimension, and you can see that when you add it on to your card projects.
How inspired are you feeling at home right now? But you can't wait to get started with this.
It isn't just for Christmas.
Not just
so I don't want you to think of this as being a product. Yes, we're launching it during our Christmas week. Yes, we'll call it Puffy Snow. But
it could be called Puffy Ice Cream.
Could be absolutely
Puffy
anything
clouds.
you wanted to, yeah, because it could be even the little fluffy texture of your sheep.
I
love it. I just think it's so cute. And what about, and this is quite appropriate at the moment because there's Pride, lots of Pride events going off. My daughter's in Bristol at the moment. She said Pride's going off down there. I hope it's been a nice day for them. But Can you hear
that?
That
That's
texture.
so fab.
So it could be the fluffiness in your clouds
Yeah.
as well.
I love
so
that
it's
card.
really, really easy to use as well. And I'll show you how easy it is to use, but you must have a neat tool for
Can you
it.
colour it as well? So if you were making like a nice, if you were using
you
it for
are-
ice cream or icing on a cupcake or something like that as well, or
Add
a
little
wedding
bit of
cake.
ink. Yeah, add a little
to
bit
put
of wet
different
ink,
colours.
mix it up with your wet
Yeah.
ink, because the texture of this, when it's applied with the heat, will give you that fluffiness. So if you want to add a bit of colour, a bit of sparkle with a bit of glitter, you absolutely can do that as well. Yeah.
Oh,
yeah.
fantastic.
But it's
So,
very easy. Honestly, do you want to see how easy it is to
Yeah,
use?
let's see how easy it is
So,
to do, definitely.
all I'm going to tell you is, obviously 20 mils, still going to go a long way.
Yeah.
Now, I've chosen one of our lovely little,
this
super cute,
collection.
I know.
Oh, we
we
launched
them
this,
last
didn't
week.
we?
didn't we? Yeah,
So
absolutely
good.
gorgeous, super cute penguins. But I want to add a little bit more to it.
Yeah.
And when I first brought these last week, I did think with this in mind, which is why I've kept them all here, so that you can add these kind of things to it. What I must just give you a little bit of advice is, you've got this lovely little nozzle. What I want to say to you is that when you're not using it, pop that on.
Okay,
Because
pop that lid on.
heat in a room, it's quite warm in here as well, it
Yeah.
will affect. So you want
Yeah,
to make
yeah.
sure you're not blocking anything. If it does become blocked, I'm telling you now, it's just a little tiny pin in there just to release
Will
it.
the lid still go on if you've got a flat-headed pin? Is it a good idea to keep a flat-headed
I
pin
wouldn't
in
put a
there?
pin in,
No?
I won't keep a pin in, no, just because
Okay.
sometimes rust can happen, do you know,
Ah,
over.
yeah.
So
Just
I
the
would
way
just
you
keep it,
are.
but it's designed to work in there, and it's really easy to use as well. So I'm going to go in and I'm going to add a little bit of fluffiness to his hat. So I've got his hat, he's beautifully coloured in, and I'm just going to simply create little bits of texture. So I'm going in with like little tiny dots. You can go in with swirls, you can just lay it down, and it's wet. To start with, it's all wet. So I'm going to come in and go all the way down there, and I'm going to add a little bit onto his pom-pom as well. Because why not?
And it's got a lovely texture.
It has got a lovely
As it
texture.
has, hasn't it?
Yeah, it's a really lovely texture. So you're going to pop that top straight back on there. Now, at the minute, you're probably thinking, well, it's not really doing much, because this is the magic tool that you need to add. Now, I'm going to get to the heat, optimum heat, before I actually apply to there. But it's simply a case of applying the heat to your wet substance, to your I keep wanting to call it a different thing, to your Puffy Snow, and then it's just like watching the transformation. It becomes this light textured, fluffy.
Like marshmallows.
Oh,
isn't
it is.
lovely.
It's absolutely glorious. And
Ooh, toasted marshmallows on the
Oh,
campfire.
yeah. Well, do you know what? If
Lovely.
you've got all of those kind of things.
Yeah.
Absolutely. But seriously, just watch it raise whilst the heat. And if I just turn there, you can see that's all starting to dry, but this is still the wet bit that needs to be having that heat applied to it. And it just swells. It literally gets bigger with the heat.
Yeah.
It starts to expand with the heat. And it literally turns into this gorgeous, fluffy substance. And
Lovely.
it's
Can you put
absolutely
too
beautiful.
much on, or can you put too
Too
much
much?
heat
No,
on, or-
no, not at all. I mean, like with anything, if you're applying heat,
Yeah.
it's a bit like we tell you. I mean, you notice people do the, I call it the waft technique.
Yeah.
I just purposely go across there, and the longer you leave that heat on there, you absolutely, I mean, the texture on this is insane.
That's so
And I mean
gorgeous.
insane. But take a look at that textured now onto his hat. I wonder if we can get in that. Can you see the
Oh,
texture?
look at that.
Look at the dimension, especially this. Look at that. And
Is
you
that
can-
now dry? Is that a little bit of heat?
Yeah,
as
so
well?
you
That's
need to
not
obviously
dry.
let it set, because
Yeah.
obviously whilst it's still hot, it's still pliable. Is that the
Okay.
right word?
Yeah, yeah.
But So you need to let, because if you put your finger straight into it, it will flatten. So just
Okay.
give,
So just
that a
leave
little
it
bit
be.
of time just to do that. If you want, if you want to add some more, you absolutely can do. You can go back in and you can add a little bit
Oh,
more.
so you can
when
build
you
it
want
up
to
as
build
well.
up, so if you want to build up a little bit, shall we do a little bit down where he's been skating?
Oh, yeah, go
Let's go and let's just go in a little bit. I'm going to go in now, rather than dots, I'm just going to go across with a little line there. But again, it's about adding that texture. It's so easy to use as well. It really is. And it's just applying the heat and watching that magic form again.
It's lovely and quiet, that heat tool, actually.
Yes,
isn't
it's
it?
a lot
You don't have
quieter,
to
because
raise
I
your
can
voice
hear
at
you
all.
and I'm not having to talk any louder than I normally would, because I've had tools in the past where I've literally had to shout across the studio because they couldn't hear me. So it's really nice to be able to keep to my regular voice, although I am loud, but my regular voice. And
Oh, you're
just talk to you.
positively peaceful.
But can you see it now again? That is literally now, and I'll turn that off. And you've got now that texture and dimension
Oh, that's
on
fabulous.
your card, and it just gives you, literally, it takes it from being a little flat project into something absolutely beautiful by adding that gorgeous texture on there, that lovely Puffy Snow, but like I said, it isn't just for Christmas. Yes, it's going to look beautiful with all your Christmas projects and things like that, but it's a fabulous product to use for anything that you want to create some fluffiness to those clouds, the fur on animals, the sheep, it could be a teddy bear's frontage.
Oh, definitely. Teddy bear's a
yeah,
good
it
one,
could be
that'd be
absolutely anything you want it. You could use this onto, do you know, like snow falling and stuff
Snowballs
like
and
that?
things like
Yeah,
that. Yeah.
absolutely.
And we were talking about your toasted marshmallows. And just all those lovely sort of whipped ice cream as well.
Yeah, absolutely.
Or your icing on your cake. It's just going to be absolutely fantastic.
And it
all
really
year
is a
round.
fabulous substance. And I'm so pleased that you've all been loving it.
It's so good.
Just as much as we all love it.
And
Because
do you know
it is
what?
fabulous.
Because I know obviously the puffy stuff on its own has sold out, but if you're looking and thinking, do you know what, I do want to get the puffy stuff, and actually, how long have you had your heat tool? Is it a Crafter's Companion heat tool? Have you got a second one? Because actually it is really handy, isn't it? It's really, really handy. Oh my goodness me. But if you use it on your gels and things like that, not on your gels, on your nail varnish and things, you can dry, but as long as you don't go too close, can you?
I won't go too
Or I
close.
wouldn't,
No, I would steer
too
away
hot.
from that one, because it's
Okay.
too hot, because it's quite hot. I want you to remember that, which is why we've put a safety stand on there, because you need to allow it to cool down as well.
Okay.
Because that area now where it's applied the heat is hot, so you want it.
So
So
you
always
wanna
take
keep it.
caution when you're using anything that's heat, like your hot glue guns and things like that. Just let it cool down, which is why it's got the stand on there to be able to do that. If you're going to do your nails, stick
Completely
your
ignore me
lamps.
then.
Yeah.
Don't
But
be doing that.
Absolutely gorgeous. And now it's hot. Now it's done.
Have a feel.
Of course you can. Have a little
Gorgeous.
feel, and you can feel that texture.
Oh, look.
Such
It does.
a
It feels
lovely
like
texture.
polystyrene. It feels like little beanbag.
Yeah, exactly. It's like
balls,
little
doesn't it?
polystyrene balls that are on there.
Oh,
But
it's
it's come
so
from a
lovely.
wet substance with the application of the heat.
So ever so
to
quick,
create that.
though, wasn't it?
Oh, it's so
It's brilliant.
Oh, it's just so
Such a
clever.
great deal.
And we're not saying that we've invented this. This is our take on a wonderful product, and I'm really pleased that we've got it in our Crafty range, and I'm so pleased that you've been loving it just as much as we all
Absolutely.
did.
So you've got it here. It's JF2028. If you're looking for that on the website as well, that's the code. Really superb deal. You've got the heat gun, of course, and you've got your Puffy Snow. Jean, Helen, Anne, Lindsay Kay, Yvonne, well done. Lots of crafters coming in, and welcome to all of our brand new crafters here as well. But listen, we've got, and let's just be absolutely clear. You can see what I'm looking at. I mean, it is incredible. I'm still perplexed. I'm not going to lie. The deal that you're getting with the Ultimate Pro, and I'm genuinely flabbergasted by this, is completely wonderful. If you're just tuning in, right, and maybe this is the first time you're seeing it today, the full price of the bundle that Debbie is about to bring to you is £114.96, okay? Because there's so much in here. Let me just pop these to the side so you can just see everything that's in here. It's absolutely superb. So you're going to be getting the Ultimate Pro, which by itself is $39.99. You've also got the Envelobox Creator, which is $14.99. You've got the Boxer Board for $14.99, and you're getting the USB, which is Sarah Davies in your home, which is $44.99 ordinarily, giving you 33 project ideas into how to use the Ultimate Pro. So £114.96 is what you should be paying here today for this bundle, right? It's absolutely incredible. What's bonkers, right? And I'm in my head, I'm thinking, okay, so surely the free item would be the $14.99. Maybe you'd get a board free. Yeah. Maybe you'd get the Envelobox Creator free. No. You buy the Envelobox Creator, right? You buy the Boxer Board.
Yep.
Everything else is free. And just I'm still wrapping my head around it. It is absolutely phenomenal. £29.98. And Debbie, it's sensational the amount you can do with this.
It is.
It's like your crafter's paradise.
It's literally having because obviously when you start crafting, and I'm not saying this is for a starter crafter, please believe me when I say when it's not just
you're a
starter
seasoned
crafter.
professional. You
I've
use
been
it almost
crafting
every
for
day.
very many years now, and I still use this. This is one of our oldest products that's in our range. And I say older, I always feel like I'm, distracted.
No, it's the original. It's one of the originals.
One of the originals, yeah. It's also your tools in your hand in one case. A lovely portable carry case that makes cards, it makes envelopes, it makes envelope boxes. Say it quick. Bow making, it's got a paper trimmer in there, it's got your box maker on for your inches and your centimetres, it's got all sorts of embossing tools in there. Everything that you need, including all the tools, including a very, and I mean, not just a basic book, a step-by-step, quite a nice in-depth book to get yourself started with an instruction booklet, talking about all the wonderful different things that it does. But it's an absolutely wonderful portable case, and honestly, every day of the week, $39.99 throughout. It's been there. It's been with us since the very beginning, or near the very beginning.
Well,
But
thousands of these sell every day across the world.
Honestly,
don't they?
yeah. And it's one of our
Internationally.
products. Even though it's 16 plus years old, we still sell it. We're not retiring it. It's going to stay within our. It's one of our core products at Crafter's Companion, and our core products don't go nowhere because we know just how much they offer you as a crafter. Like I said, whether you're starting into the world of craft or whether you've been crafting a long time, you've got everything at your fingertips to be able to create everything you need for crafting, plus the additional things, which for me is just phenomenal. It really is.
It really is superb. So for seasoned professionals and for beginners alike, I mean, just talk us through them, Debbie. What is in here? Because it's like every time you open it or every time you sort of look a bit further, you can pull something else out. It's got another little trinket or tool in there.
It's absolutely, honestly, truly amazing board. It really is. And I say a board, it's a tool. It's a crafter's tool that every crafter should have.
It's like a multi-tool, isn't it?
It is, yeah, it is. And you know, it's like you said, it's with it being portable, you can take it out to your craft groups and places like that.
You know, like before, I just sort of thinking multi-tool, because my husband's got, because he's an electrician and he's just done our loft, so he's got so many tools, right? And then there's certain tools which just do everything, they do the whole job. And you're essential. If you're a tradesperson, you absolutely need that multi-tool.
And that's what
this is for crafters, isn't it?
It's exactly that, Rosie. Summed up perfectly, it really is. Now, on the two sides of your box, you have, your Ultimate Pro, you have on this side all of your card bases. So whenever you're using this, and I always say it's perfect for anybody who's right-handed or left-handed, you're just simply going to turn that around. Anything that you're going to score from this side is where you have everything up to the butt of the handle, but I'll explain that in a little bit more detail in a moment. But you've got all your things like your gatefold A5, concertina card A5. So it's giving you shapes as well and sizes from your gatefold A4 to your concertina A4, trifold A4, you've got an half fold A5, you've got a 5-inch square fold, and also an half fold A4, which is your traditional card fold, basically to get yourself started with. And then much more, can I tell you, because you can make boxes, wedge boxes, all sorts of things on here. You've got all of this embossed detail. I'm going to take it over onto the other side for you as well.
Debbie, I'm so sorry to interrupt you.
Go on then. What's this?
We've got some hot off the press. Oh, sorry.
Oh, come on then.
Okay.
Tell me. I'm always interested in hot press.
Hot off the press, the Christmas stocking collection, right, that we've not shown you yet.
Yes.
Yeah. Oh!
I hope I'm not.
This is new to both of us. This really is
I hope
hot
I'm
off the
not going to
press.
get into trouble.
Have you done this again?
No, because I was just saying, do you know, if it were just a little bit, do you know, if
Have
it-
you
if we
managed
just-
to do
if we
it?
could just make it. I'm not, because I don't know what we're doing. I don't know what we're doing. Have we got?
Have we got
I
it
have,
here?
yes. Shall I just pause this for a
Right,
second?
we're going to pause. Listen, the thing is with the Ultimate Pro, you know how fantastic the deal is. Keep on ordering. Do not take it out of your basket. Just keep on checking it out, okay? Keep on checking. I'm so excited. What were we all just saying in the green room before? Debbie was in there going, I just wish we could just do this. Who have you spoken to?
I haven't
and what
spoken
have
to
you
anybody. That's the
done?
thing. That's what I want to know.
Is this George's
So somebody, this must be Georgina's first show deal that she's managed to pull off. I was just chatting to you and Georgina before the shows, before you came on.
Yes.
I was just saying, wouldn't it be lovely if we could have it just a little bit lower?
George, well done. Right, okay. You're sat at home and you're going, Rosie, for goodness sake, tell us what we're talking about here. Fill us in with the information.
I'm going to
What
tell
is
you.
hot off the
I'm going to
press?
tell you absolutely everything. It's a little bit of what we call a Christmas stocking to work alongside. Actually, work alongside with your Puffy Snow. This is going to be fabulous. But I want you to think outside of that. If you haven't got the Puffy Snow, do not worry at all.
Okay.
at all.
There's that
And
thing.
do you know, I'm thinking, is it coming in the studio? These are a set of Christmas dies, winter dies, stamps. There's all sorts in this. So I'm going to take you through each one. We've got a snow day scene, which has a concept behind it, but I want you to look at this as 3 dies, 3 edgeable dies. And you can see on here where you can create your beautiful scenes. This is going to work beautifully, honestly. I'll show you some samples in a second. You've got then a traditional from the vintage snowman, a vintage snowman, Christmas tree. Do you see how it's working alongside the Puffy Snow? We've given you little, we've thought about this, but honestly, you've got your little gorgeous little reindeer on there. Oh, honestly, it's absolutely beautiful. Your traditional old lamppost, a Christmas tree, your snowman, all the dice to fussy cut. You don't have to do a single thing. All those stamps. We've popped a sentiment one in there for you. One of our expressions, our fancy Christmas sentiments that's in here for your stamp and die set. We've got more, but I'll show you a few samples. That's that gorgeous vintage snowman. Inside here is that lovely idea on how you can use that beautiful edgeable scene to create some really gorgeous dimension with that one. Again, another lovely one with the vintage snowman. He looks so super cute. Another one there with your snow. Absolutely gorgeous, beautiful sentiments. The other 2 additional ones, though, are what are going to create these beautiful Christmas scenes. This is a gorgeous stamp set. And you are getting this one as well. And then the other one is this beautiful scene. So you can see how it's working alongside with the Puffy Snow. We put together a little deal with things that you might be able to use your snow to enhance, to get yourself that dimension.
I just look, it's so divine. And look, right, this is meant to be £63.99. For everything you're getting in this bundle, it should be £63.99. Now, if you were watching the earlier show, it was on at £29.99, which, Debbie, was amazing. It was absolutely terrific. But genuinely, in the green room before the show today, Deb was just sitting there going, I wish we could do it. George has obviously heard this, fed back. We're able to do it for what you wanted. I can't believe it. £63.95, right? Amazing. Brilliant deal launched today at £29.99. She's only gone and done it. It's happening.
Really?
Okay.
What
Thanks, George. Yeah.
Oh my God.
Not a couple of quid.
Yes. Now, for me, this is brilliant. And I mean, the products, you've got all the products. I cannot believe everything you're getting for less than £20.
It's meant to be £63.99.
Stamps, scenes, everything about
Oh, for heaven's sake.
And I just said, do you know, if it was that little bit lower, if we could just. I did it last week and I did.
George is like Santa.
I tell you, I thought I was going to get a P45 last week for interfering with your show and talking to Holly and James, and I've done it again.
Interfere with our show all you like.
This time, Georgina's dealt with it. I just dropped that little bit of a.
You just dropped a little. You just planted the seed.
Just plant that seed.
Yeah, planted the seed and watch it grow.
I did not think we could do it at that price.
Look at what is happening on
and do you
here.
know what? And do you know what? Do you know for those people that bought it earlier on?
Yeah.
They're
You're
going to
still
get
getting the same saving.
They're going to get it at that.
It's amazing. Because do you know how it works here? The thing is that Hobby Maker, the great thing is, it doesn't matter. There's no club. You don't have to be a special member. You are part of Hobby Maker. As soon as you join us on Hobby Maker, you get this saving. Now, if you bought this 3 hours ago, you are still only getting £19.99, okay? Nothing comes out of your account until after midnight tonight anyway. That's how we're able to give you the £3.95 postage right the way throughout the day. That's how it works, because it doesn't come out of your account until after midnight. So everybody makes this saving, whether you shopped a few hours ago, whether you're shopping right now. Everybody makes this brilliant, brilliant saving, £19.99. I mean,
this is what you're getting. When you get it in your packaging, this is what you're getting. Absolutely incredible. You're getting your sentiment die and stamp. You are getting that beautiful scene builder with your 3 pieces, edgeables, whatever it is that you want to call it. You're getting that gorgeous stamp and die set. This is not, it's just, I mean, please excuse my writing on the back. A stamp and die set that you are going to be able to create some beautiful scenes with, exactly the same with this one, year in, year out. Traditional Christmas scenes that are absolutely beautiful and all come with the matching dies. And then one from our vintage snowman with that beautiful snowman, Christmas tree, that little cute little Bambi there. Absolutely incredible value for money. And I'm not going to lie, I'm chuffed, because I didn't think...
we all are. Bet you are at home.
You would be able to get that for me at the price that I personally said I would like this to be at, less than £20. And I thought it were an amazing deal, less than £30. I just think this is absolutely incredible when you think what you're getting there for your money.
By George, she's done it. she's absolutely gone and done it. Listen, the phone lines are ringing off the hook. If you've just gone to make a cuppa, if you can hear us and you're in the kitchen right now, come right back and see what has just happened, because genuinely it is ridiculous and you absolutely have to take advantage of it. Loads and loads of you dialing through. The quickest and easiest way, of course, to get involved is on the web. You might be putting the kids to bed and hear us in the background. Absolutely do not let yourself miss out on this deal. It's phenomenal. Now, we had to hot off the press bring that in.
We didn't know that were happening.
Absolutely. Now, we're going to go back to the Ultimate Pro, okay, which Debbie was beautifully demonstrating right in the middle of all of that. Apologies again to interrupt your flow with that, Debbie, but we had to just let that deal happen.
I can come back to it because I've only just described all the card bases that you can make. And there's a nice little feature on there with the embossing details on there to create those lovely embossing.
Oh, we could do scales on a mermaid.
Oh, yeah, it could be edgeables on the edge of your card. It could be just some fancy patterns that you want to put on some cards and look really beautiful with your embossing. I'm going to come in now and turn it back round over to the other side where you have got your envelope box maker as well as a flat envelope on there as well. So you're going to be able to create that. All your measurements in there. I'll talk about that in a second. There's some beautiful embossing corner details, envelope details on the bottom of your envelopes. You know, those little pieces. You could create these. You've got love hearts on here. You've got more fancy patterns. You've got these shapes, really useful shapes. This creates that beautiful heart when you turn it over on the other side.
So handy, isn't it?
Yeah,
Butterflies,
dragonflies. You've got this gorgeous circle shape as well. So lots of lovely features just on the outside of the box. All of these holes are for your bowl maker, which I'll talk about in a second. But I am going to open it up so you can see. Oh,
look at that storage.
Well, you think I'd have cleared my storage out of the way?
I'm at it in there, Debs.
Honestly, that. I'm so ashamed. I forgot I put it back in there.
No, do you know what? Don't be, because I think it's great to show you actually how much you can fit in there. You'd be the same, wouldn't you? We all would be.
So it's a storage where you can put your boards. You can put your boards that you're going to get.
You could put your snack in there as well, couldn't you? You're crafting on the go.
I'm going to go to the other end of the board before I go into the middle, because on the other end of the board, this is where you have got, and if I just drop that down for a second, you have got your all-in-one concept carry case instructions about card making, bowl making, box making, envelope making, pop-out and cake card creator, decorative embossing, paper trimmer, storage compartment, accessories, and so on. Then it talks about all your card making, from your basic half fold to your gatefold to your square cards, step by step, picture instructions, how to score, where to cut, how to use your board. Same with your trifold, same with the slim lines, same with the concertinas, little top tips in there on how to use it as well, how to use your ball tools. Jump up cards, so the jump up cards that spring open, absolutely covered in there. Your pop out cards, so those central pop outs have got the lovely feature with the embossed details cut out into there as well. You've got your K cards, so those are your separate, you know, your cards that literally slip inside each other. Honestly, this is a fabulous starter kit into different card folds. Bow making, so it shows you how to use your bows from small bows to large bows with those pegs that we're going to talk about in a minute. Very easy, basic box technique, shape boxes, triangular boxes. I mean, it's literally... I am running out of breath. I'm running out of steam talking about how much is in this. From your magic ruler technique, how to use that, the aperture centres, so you can create all those lovely centres in the middle of your boxes and your wedges and things like that. You've got you, talking of wedge boxes, wedge box there. I did a very quick one earlier on just to show you how easy that was to do. How to do your envelopes and your flat envelopes, including your envelope box, which is all in there, that gives you that little bit more of a, more than just standard. It gives you that dimension. You've even got everything you need in how to create in terms of where to pop your envelope, what size of paper you need, all on there. And then including, lastly, the decorative embossing. Embossing your shapes, embossing your corners, embossing your lines, and so on. And double embossing, because you can double emboss with this as well. And I'm still not done.
We're still not done.
Using the paper trimmer, the mouse cutter, the embossing tool, it's all in there. And that's in your instruction booklet that sits neatly into your box, so you're never going to lose it.
Just amazing.
Pop it in there. You've got your scoring tools. You're getting 2 scoring tools in here as well. You've got 3 pins for your bowl maker. You've got your little mouse. We call it the mouse, but it's your paper trimmer, because inside there is a Stanley blade in
I
there.
love how it matches your shape of your glue pen.
Yeah, do you know, it's almost like it's been planned.
I know, isn't it? Isn't it?
And then you've got your ruler as well, and I'll just keep those out for a second because it becomes more explanatory when you talk in that centre. You can use this now for box
Great work
making.
extension.
Oh, honestly, it's like a little a tool for me, a little desk that you can have as well. So it folds up as well as out. It folds up into a neat piece as well. And you've got your box maker. So you've got your box base on this side, your box lid on this side. You've got your inches and your centimetres included in there as well. And that comes in handy when you're using your paper trimmer, which I'll show you in a minute. But again, more decorative features in there. Now, when you open it completely out, because it'll go completely flat,
Ooh.
and it does go completely flat as long as I move my boards. But you're going to pop your ruler in, and now it makes it rigid, so it's not going to fold up. So you're not. It's now a lovely
safe,
workstation.
it's got that, yeah.
And you're going to get your cardstock, and you're going to pop that into there. And depending on how big, if you're working on your centimetres, you're going to work from this side. The same with the other side with your inches. You can turn it round to make it fit for yourself.
That's genius.
Honestly, it's absolutely fabulous. You pop that down. Make sure that that's nice and lined up straight. You're going to take your trimmer, and I say your trimmer, your blade, and you're going to pop your chosen cardstock, run that down, and you've got your pieces cut. And you can do that with cardstock as well as paper. This is a cardstock. It's one of those double-sided cardstocks that you can use. But honestly, it's absolutely incredible. This is all your embossed side as well, so you've got all of these lovely features. And
Could
then,
you
of
use that as
course,
an aperture as well? You know those shapes you've got there, the butterflies, the stars, the...
Honestly, there's all sorts you can do with this. And I will just tell you today, let me just make sure I've got my mouse back in there and my ruler back in there. I like to make sure everything's in its place, Rosie, when I'm popping it away.
Absolutely.
And then you've got your little clip, pop that back on, and you've got your Pro, your Ultimate Pro, ready to go around with you. But today, the additional ones are these two fabulous boards. And I've just shown you in there with your box maker. It's 1/2 inch increments.
Yes.
But now we want to go a little bit. We want to take it a little bit further, and you will do when you take it on your crafting journey. When you start making, you'll want to make boxes that might be 3 3/4 inch, or whatever it is that you want to do with a different shape, you know, different sizes. You absolutely can, because you've got your board that's got your inches on one side, your centimetres on the other. It still has at the very bottom, and it also slips onto your board, so it's not going anywhere. But you've got your box lid, so everything that you make, box lid side. Everything from the box base side, from this end. Easiest way to do it though, Rosie, is to turn it around so that you know it's easy to... Honestly, I'll show you again in a second. And then the other board, I've shown you the envelope box, where you can make flat envelopes and envelope boxes, but it's only a certain width. Well, with your envelope box creator, you now have got a tool that creates from a flat envelope to a 1/4 inch to, 1/2 inch to 3/4 inch to an inch, and it sits on the top of your board as well. It's not going anywhere, which means when you're adding things onto there, it makes it really simple and easy to use. And then, do you know when you're finished, you're going to put those two boards into your tool section or your storage section. I will just tell you, with your envelope box creator as well, you get an additional sheet because you need to know how to use it. So if I just pop that there, shows you how to put those things together, how to put your box together, and then you've got your centimetre from your flat envelope to your 12, what calls it in it is 12 mil, and then to your, it depends on what you work with, to be fair. Do you work in inches, do you work in centimetres? I personally work in inches. It's a very straightforward guide. No longer do you need to try and work out how to fit a card into what you could literally... So a standard card would be 5 by 7. So you would go to your 5 by 7, you'd measure your cardstock out to 9 3/8 inch, and you use your track marks in your envelope box creator at G and K. However, that's a standard shape. If you make a card that's a bit random, and perhaps you say it's a 6.5 by 8, you would just come down and match that up. You would then follow that code. It's even colour coded. So when you take a look here, anything in the white box you can make with an A4 cardstock. Anything in the blue section you can make with an A3 or 12 by 12. Anything in the large, in the yellow box means you need larger, and you can buy those sheets of larger cardstocks in lots of many craft places. Shows you, honestly, tutorials galore about that, Rosie. But honestly, it's absolutely fabulous.
Just as a reminder as well, those two items you've just shown us, those two add-ons, That's all you're paying for. $29.98. You're buying the 2 add-ons and you're getting the Ultimate Pro and you're getting this very clever USB, which has got Sarah Davies talking you through 33 different projects, literally holding your hand, walking you through. You can stop it, you can pause it, you can go back over things if you like to, but absolutely, seriously incredible deal. You want to see what kind of things you can make with this, but having a look. What Debbie's
I've
got
only
here.
just fetched a few
Gorgeous.
with me today, Rosie,
Yeah.
but there's so much you can make. So you've got little gift boxes, you've got little bottle boxes that she's going to show you how to make as well. And there's also, let me just make sure I get that the right way around, Rosie, pop that back on. You've got stationery sets in there, so you can make stationery sets. You can make lots of lovely different shaped cards, not just traditional cards. Of course you can, because you've got your Ultimate Pro, but this is taking you on to a little bit more of an advanced level. And then, of course, you can be making all of these fabulous projects as well. So
That's one of my favourites. I love that.
Lots of lovely, lovely items on there. 33 in total. Sarah taking you step-by-step instruction all the way through. I'm trying to work out how to put it back together again, Rosie. You know what I'm like. But honestly, this is just a fabulous additional. And I mean, when you think about the value of the USB, you think about the value of the, honestly.
It's meant to be
the USB, I was going to say the
£114.96.
USB and the $39.99 for your Ultimate Pro, and you're only paying for 2 of those items, I think is phenomenal.
This we're approaching 80% of the stock now going. And remember, we had to, this is all in our warehouse, so this is good to go, okay, which is absolutely phenomenal. This is really, really, really exciting, and it's a deal that we just won't be able to bring back to you again, okay? So nearly 80% has gone. Okay, I just need to give you a little stock update as well. This has got, do you know, Debbie, in the background then, we were talking about the Christmas stocking deal, we're talking about the Ultimate Pro. This has gone absolutely bonkers behind the scenes. So listen, it is now going to limited stock actually. So we've got the beautiful, well, the brilliant heat tool from Crafter's Companion. You've got that directional heat. It's very, very, very quiet, which is always wonderful, especially if you're a night crafter. And you're getting your 2 bottles of Puffy Snow here as well. We've got 3 left, that's it, okay? What? Yeah, 3 left.
Oh my days.
It's gone absolutely bananas. So make sure you are checking it out. JF2028. If you want to get this, you need to get it home right now. So well done. Right, we've got these incredible, I just think these are so exciting.
Oh, these are
We've
fab.
got these treat boxes for you, and lots of you have been asking about them. Now, each and every one is 50% off. So it's a best ever deal. You've never seen this deal before. And we've got the 3 different treat boxes. So we've got the picnic treat box, we've got the treat box prism, and we've got the roll-up treat box as well. So we're going to bring you the picnic first. So talk us through then, Debbie. These have gone crazy as well. Lots of you.
So I've only got one finished sample of this one, but on the front of the packaging, you'll see the other one. So this is the picnic treat box. Now, this is all the dies.
Yeah.
I say all the dies. Have you seen how many dies are on the sheet? Wow. There's a lot. So this major one on the outside is the die that creates the box, and it cuts out the solid shape and puts the embossing details in there as well. So you don't have to work a single thing out. It's all done for you. All of these are additional extra nesting dies, decorative elements that you can cut in, cut out, add panels to your boxes, use them in your crafting. If you don't want to use them in these boxes, it's entirely up to you. You can see it in the black and white, all of the different styles. We've just added them on there so you can see the true value of that box alone. Now, in addition to that, you're also going to get what we call, it's like a stencil, template to create the picnic box style in terms of literally it takes 4 boxes, it opens up and it creates 4-dimensional boxes that drop down. The traditional one is your picnic box. So your picnic box you're going to be able to make using your fabulous picnic box die sets and then take it on to a whole new level. And like I said, we have got a lot of tuition and tutorials online that you can go and follow how to make them. But let me tell you now, the value that you are getting for that one alone is just absolutely incredible when you think of everything you've got.
Amazing. That's absolutely fantastic, isn't it? So lovely to be able to make different types and styles of gift boxes.
Absolutely.
Now, the prism, this is so
It's
beautiful.
my favourite. I love the shape. I adore this shape. Prism. So you've got this lovely triangular shape, which when you look at that now, it creates the full shape outside die. All these extras, again, are additional features in terms of cutting in or cutting panels out. Everything's on there. Embellishments, nesting dies, lots of lovely details. There's even a little bird on there, Rosie, which I think is super sweet. Now, that is how, traditionally, your prism box would look. It's one that I did not so long back. But you absolutely can fit chocolates in here. Me and Craig actually did a test with chocolate eggs at the time.
Oh, yeah.
You can get all sorts in here, let me tell you. It's whatever you
Trying to
want
work
put
out
in
if you could fit a Toblerone in there.
you
can fit a little one
You
in.
could break them up.
You could break
put
them
those
up,
little
yeah.
pieces in, yeah, and that looks super cute, wouldn't it?
Really big cute.
However, there is an additional template again. So the additional
yeah.
template is this, and that's the prism one. Now, I say it sounds like I'm saying prison, but I'm saying prism.
Prism. Yeah, that's
Prism.
fine.
Because you go from that one,
Yeah.
and then you can go to this.
No.
And this is the kind of thing that you can do, because all you're going to do is multi-cut that one box die
Oh my
times.
gosh, you've got to
with
get
the
this home.
with the use of your template, you're going to then add and create your template, put your score lines in, and then just stick them on. And then it creates this roll-up feature. I mean, that, for me, is why. And I've said this, and I say it all along. For me, any dies that I love when I'm looking at, I want it to do more than one thing. These do that and some. So that's your prism. And then lastly, in all of this, you've got your lovely roll-up box. So
roll up.
Exactly. I keep shouting that at myself. I can't help myself. You've got this lovely, again, this worker die box die first, and then all the decorative elements to create your one little roll-up box. And it creates your lovely little piece like this, and it's a lovely workable box.
That's so
you don't have to
good,
put a
isn't it?
score line in, you don't have to die cut it, it's all done for you. The only thing you need to do is add your panels, add your glue, add your embellishments. Now that's that one. But again, you've got a template in here.
Yeah.
And the template for the roll-up then means you can go to this, and you can do 4. And literally, I say 4, add the 4 together with that template, and you've got another lovely little roll-up box.
Oh my gosh, can you remember that?
That just sits back to back.
Imagine that as a little memory box.
Oh, yeah,
Popping
absolutely.
little bits in, just little trinkets and things you've collected from travels or oh, just gorgeous.
Absolutely.
Absolutely, come on in. They're all at 50% off, so you're getting a mega deal on these beautiful treat boxes here today. So definitely check those out. Now we're going to go back to. Right, this, if you haven't seen this yet, you are in for such a treat. This has got to be some of the finest, some of the best, some of the most luxurious acetate we've ever had here at Hobby Maker. It is really fantastic. It's construction strength, construction width. It's 12 by 12 inches. And you're talking luxury foils here. So you've got beautiful colours, you've got the golds, you've got the silvers, you've got holographic. And you've got, within the bundle as well, 3 different packages of the beautiful acetate, and you're getting your red liner tape, and you're getting your pull bow as well. These are beautiful. This is actually, in this bundle, £66.99. It's on split pay, 3 split pays there, £33.49, and you'll be getting the whole collection home. It's the only way to be able to get your Winter Wonderland. That has totally sold out as an individual item as well. But just let's look at these designs. They're so
They
gorgeous,
are
aren't
absolutely
they?
12 by 12, 380 micron in terms of a heavyweight construction. You couldn't ask for anything heavier. Perfect for your gift bags, perfect for your card making, for your favour boxes, for your... You could even, if you wanted, use your prison boxes and things like that into theirs. You could absolutely do that, because you can die cut into this as well and just snip into it if you want. The design of these is absolutely fabulous. Now, at the moment, it looks cloudy. Now, I'm using the festive red and green. You're getting 2 designs, 3 sheets of each. So this one has got a protective, every single one, not just this one, has got a protective film on the back. So you've got this cloud, at the moment, cloudy, but when you take that protective film off, you've got that beautiful crystal clear acetate.
I'm so glad you said that, because I think so many people at home would miss that. And actually, it's not cloudy. It is absolutely crystal clear. You just need to peel it away.
Absolutely. You've got this gorgeous red. So the red in that same design, but this time in red. You've then got a different colour. So you've got 2 designs in each one of this festive red. And I love this. So I'm going to just bring you both up. You're going to get 3 sheets for it as well. But look at that. I love this. I honestly tell you, I love this one. And again,
like
it's that festive red, festive green. Absolutely stunning. It is beyond stunning. So that's your festive red and your festive green.
We just had a question coming through, Debbie, about, and you did show us earlier, you. So if you missed the earlier show, you can go back and have a rewatch. But yes, you absolutely can. Debbie, you showed us how to do this earlier on in the show, didn't you? Can the acetate be scored and folded?
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Yeah.
So in the very first show, I showed you, and I literally when I was scoring this one earlier, it was stood up before I even put it together. It is super strong. You can score, and the lovely thing about this acetate is that it doesn't. Do you know, like I said to you, when you've overstrained it, it doesn't go white or look like it's been. It's crisp. It keeps it clean, and it's very, very easy to put together. And again, it is super strong. I'll show you some more samples in a moment. But that's the one that I did earlier. My 4-part box. The other way around box that I didn't want to do, but
which was absolutely the way you wanted to do it.
But literally, yeah. So you can. So again, I scored my lid. That's my lid for my box, and I scored that and did that live on air. Yeah. Even if I did do a little bit.
It's not even for a box; it's for a basket, and you're going to fill that full of lovely treats. There we go.
I am indeed, yes, I am indeed. So the next one we've got is the festive. Gold and silver. So we're doing the festive red and green. It's the same. You're getting 2 designs. You're getting 3 of each. And this time you've got that beautiful gold and silver in this gorgeous falling snowflake design. Yeah. Absolutely stupid. And then lastly in that one of my personal favourites, and I absolutely adore this. Again, one in gold, one in silver, but you're getting 3 sheets of each, and look how beautiful that one is. Oh my God, it's so absolutely gorgeous. Stunning. So that's your festive gold and silver, and then the only way you can get this now, Rosie, did you say, is in this deal?
The only way in this collection, that's right.
And I'll tell you why this has gone bonkers for this one. It's because it's holographic. So you have got 3 designs in this one.
Okay.
3 different effects. So you've got what we call the gold
that's
hologram.
Snazzy.
Take a look at that. Snazzy.
Snazzy.
Absolutely stunning. So you've got the snowflake that comes in your 2 gold, your 2 silver, and I say, oh God, look at that. It's
so gorgeous.
It's lush. It's absolutely divine. And then opaque white. Opaque white has got that lovely, oh my God, it's
you could almost pop those in your windows at home, you know, for Christmas. Just sort of, you know, to kind of create that little bit of something.
And why not? Absolutely, why not? Now we're moving on to the second design. This is the lovely dancing little reindeer. You've got your holly, you've got your snowflakes, you've got all sorts on this. And you've got the white opaque, you've got the gold holographic, and you've got the silver holographic. And don't forget, when you get yours home, please, please, please peel back the protective film. But you can create then all of your beautiful things in terms of your card making. And because you're going for that deal today, you're also getting the pull bows.
I can't believe how quick that was.
Honestly, 15 bows, super easy to do. You've got red, you've got green, you've got gold, and you've got silver.
Absolutely fantastic. Right, we've got, we've still got more to show you. We've only got 4 minutes left on the show. But my goodness me, make sure you check out that acetate. It's absolutely stunning. And remember, the Winter Wonderland, the only way you can do it is in the bundle. Now, the hot off the press deal, we literally had to stop the show earlier. I had to, and I hate interrupting, but literally had to cut you off midway through because we got a hot off the press deal. And it is Debbie's deal, but my goodness, George made it happen, didn't she? Which is absolutely
she's taking the blame.
It is like a double whammy of cheekiness, which we absolutely love. 30% of the stock has gone, okay? $19.99. It is such a brilliant, brilliant, brilliant deal. Now, Debbie, I know we've not got a lot of time, but you've got those fabulous boards on the Christmas stocking collection.
I'm just trying to find everything. God, it's been fast and furious today.
It has, hasn't it?
Ooh,
I've got everything
but kitchen sink on my trolley.
While you're getting all your bits together, I'll just say, because it was meant to, basically, it's meant to be, was it £63? This is meant to be at full price, right? For all the dies, for all the stamps, for everything that you're getting, it's meant to be £63. Meant to be £63. Is it? Oh, it's here. Debbie, I'm sending you on a wild goose.
Oh, I'll let you off. You have it. You can have it. I'll put my bits back.
It's over there, Debbie. Look, it's all right. You've got everything here. Now, Debbie did a brilliant deal earlier on, $29.99. If you paid that earlier on, please do not worry. It hasn't come out of your account yet. Nobody is paying more than $19.99. So you're going to get in here your beautiful paper craft die. Here we go. No, I haven't got them.
Have you not got?
I haven't got them. It is what you were showing. Yeah. There
Oh
we go.
oh my God, let me just bring him in quick. I don't know what I've done with my packaging.
Oh, I've got some of them here.
Have you got?
I've definitely got some of them
Rosie,
here.
I've got
This
all
one's
is not
Rogue.
lost. All is not lost. Let me show you what you're getting in terms of your dies
Oh, here
and
we go.
stamp sets.
Yeah.
So your dies and stamp set are this beautiful snowy day scene. It's going to work beautifully with that Puffy Snow. If you've gone for that deal,
Yeah.
thank you for getting it because it's absolutely beautiful. This one is a fabulous frosted embellishments. It's that lovely snowman. It's the traditional Christmas scenes, your poinsettia, your robin, your bells, your bows, absolutely all sorts on there. All the dies to do the fussy cutting for you. Another one in that range is this beautiful set that's called the woodland embellishments, and it's that really large stamp set there that creates the most beautiful features on there too. And then lastly, oh no, not lastly, Debbie, get ahead of yourself. Vintage snowman, the lovely vintage snowman, the Christmas tree, the little beautiful, cute reindeer on there. And then lastly, an embellishment on there as well. I say embellishment, it's actually a sentiment die and stamp. And it's that to embellish all your other things that you're going to use. Now, that in itself is absolutely fabulous. To get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 stamp and die sets, even at $29.99 was a brilliant deal.
Yeah,
I
it
was
really
like,
was.
oh, do you know, I'd love it a little bit.
I'd love to be able to do that under £20, she said earlier. I'd just love to be able to do it. And George was like, okay, let's make it happen. I love it. Absolutely phenomenal saving making today. Listen, if you're just joining us, please do make sure, check out on the website. Go and have a look at hobbymaker.co.uk. I can't speak. Go and have a look at all the fantastic savings you've made here today. We have had a sellout as well, actually. You know, the heats, the Puffy Snow and the heat tool has sold out.
Oh, right. So it's
It has gone, okay? So again, I'm sorry, you're no longer able to get that right now. The Ultimate Pro is still available, okay? I absolutely 100% recommend that you go and guarantee your place in this auction because it is absolutely phenomenal. But we've only got about 20% of the stock left on that now.
Wow.
Really superb saving.
Weekend, that. That's
It
supposed
is.
to be with me all weekend.
It's not going to be, I don't think it is.
Actually, do you know what? I hope you can join me tomorrow because I have actually got some new stuff tomorrow.
Oh!
Shall I talk foiled and glitter this time and mirror?
Very
That's all I'm
excited.
gonna say.
That's going to be amazing. So you will catch Debbie right here on Hobby Maker tomorrow. Dave will be back as well from 1 p.m. So do not miss out. And of course, check out on the web. But it's been a pleasure as always. I'll be on the breakfast show tomorrow too. I'll see you there. Bye.